Nice. 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 Hello? 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 Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. Wow. I was greeting everyone. I was roasting Fantoon for thinking that Trailblazer's voice was my voice, but I guess... Okay, it's fine. Hello, everyone. Also, Hamburger, I was talking to you. I do see your messages now, Hamburger. So I don't know if you changed something on your end. But I promise I greeted everyone, okay? I'm not gonna do it again. But I said hi to everyone. I said welcome. Hello, everyone. Okay, today is 4.2 story day. Nothing changed on your end. Okay, Twitch was probably just being weird that one day then. Small indie company Twitch, true. Okay, I'm very excited for patch 4.2 story. Let me do my dailies. I've been farming Eagle. And while I farm Eagle, we can do a few things. First off, I've gotten, hands-on time with Morton X Blade. So if you guys want to ask me questions about Morton X Blade, you can feel free to ask me. And while we're doing this, should I mute it? We're gonna look at my bingo card that I made for the story. All right, so this is our HSR 4.2 story bingo card that we will be doing. I filled out most of it. We have a few left. How does he work with Zila? Okay, I haven't tested him with Zila, so ask me something else. How many hours did you... Okay, Hamburger. Anyway, here's currently on the list. I didn't do Blade with Finon yet. It's probably just better than Tribby, though. In non-Cyrene teams. Anyway, how is he with Saridra? You would never do that. Don't do that. On the bingo card, we have Silverwolf wears mask. There's a lot of mask wearing on the bingo card because that's kind of like... That's kind of the thing I'm looking forward to most from the HSR 4.2 story is the mask wearing, right? I want to see these characters go full anime because that's the point of Plan Arcadia, right? Plan Arcadia's story is supposed to be about the characters going full anime. And, like, you know, Plan Arcadia is very campy. It's full anime tournament arc. And I don't think the story has lived up to that potential yet. But I'm hoping that this patch is the one that lives up to that potential. So lots of mask wearing going on my bingo card. So we have Silverwolf wears mask, Trailblazer wears mask, Sunday wears mask, Blade gets a mask. I'm not super sure about this one. Evanescia Master Fox appears. This is because, like... Avari, thank you so much for subscribing. Almost 5 months of having your messages either ignored by Chewy or only having the first half read. I read the whole thing this time, but thank you very much for the 5 months, Avari. I really appreciate it. gonna mute stream because you don't want to get spoiled. No worries, Darren. But yeah, surely Evanesia's Master Fox, like, I don't need it explained, but it has to appear, right? Like, is that just a random part of her kit that has nothing to do with her story, right? Surely it at least appears. This is her patch, so we'll see. I have Aha Speaks. I have Ashvale wears mask. Ranhung shipping, which is Danhung and Blade shipping. I do expect some of this. You've done the story, so you can't anything. Yeah. Don't spoil. Silverwolf flashback. We'll see. I know a lot of Silverwolf's storytelling happened in her trailers, but hopefully, like, at least a modicum of her trailer storytelling makes it into the actual 4.2 story itself. That's what I'm hoping for. So I'm hoping for some form of Silverwolf flashback. We have a Full Wish flashback, right? Full Wish is our main villain for this patch. We need more from her, right? She was giving aura during her introduction in 4.1, but I need more from her to become an actual character, you know? She's not really a character right now. She's kind of just a villainous presence, and I want her to become an actual character, so Full Wish flashback is on here. Zhao Cho steals Blade's mask and the Zhao Cho Noble Flare. We have Silverwolf transforms. I'm looking for like a magical girl-esque transformation sequence. I couldn't write that because the words would be too small, so I just wrote Silverwolf transforms. But this is what we're looking for. Dill popped up in the trailer. Oh, but I forgot Fantoon. So honestly, cut me some slack there. I forgot it appeared. We have Ashvale flashback because Holy was patch 4.1 disappointing on the Ashvale content. Honestly, like, to briefly go over my thoughts on Plan Arcadia so far in general, I thought Plan Arcadia started out, like, with a pretty decent, strong start, I would say. Patch 4.0 Plan Arcadia. It was mainly about getting across the vibe of Plan Arcadia, right? It was about getting across this more kind of chill planet vibe compared to Amphorius, while also building up the tournament arc-esque vibe for Plan Arcadia. And I thought that was pretty successful in patch 4.0. And I thought patch 4.0 was helped by the fact that Sparkle is a good character. So I thought Plan Arcadia started off strong, but then patch 4.1 was kind of like Ashvale's patch was just a big letdown. And you know, I will never fake my opinions on a story to you guys, right? I'll never like overhype something that I'm not into. And like, clearly, if you guys watched me play through 4.1, I was not into it. I'm still not into it, reflecting back on it. I thought it was pretty weak. The weakest HSR has been in a while. Yeah, I don't know. They just had too much focus on the Power Rangers that I wasn't able to get attached to. Ashvale is not a real character. Like, if you compare Ashvale in patch 4.1 to Mighty in patch 3.1, and the sheer, like, magnitude of character building we got from Mighty and Tribby in patch 3.1 to what Ashvale got in 4.1, it's like night and day. Like, Ashvale is an NPC compared to some of these other characters. So I'm hoping we get more from Ashvale in patch 4.2, which is why I put Ashvale flashback here. Just because I'm hoping we get more from him. Like, what did I click? Go King, give us nothing, you know? We need more. So that's just a hope, because Ashvale lore is actually one of the best in the game. Ashvale's lore gets told to you, but like, you don't experience it. So like, who cares, you know? I don't have any emotional attachment to Ashvale's lore, because it's not like they portray it in the story. They just spit the words at you. Pearl just tells you, oh, by the way, Ashvale did all of this stuff. He has all these feats. She just lists it off, but it's not like we experience it. So, it's hard for me to care about his feats and the stuff he did in his lore, personally. Ceridras and Heistlands are also just told. I think they are explicitly, like, the opposite. Like, I think people complain because we experience Ceridra and Heistland's story too much. Yeah, I don't think anyone in Amphorius has their story told to us the way Ashvale's simply is. Anyway, free space. Power Ranger guy appears. Surely the Power Ranger guy is like, You know, surely the Power Ranger guy didn't just appear, steal all the screen time for one patch, and then disappears, right? To be clear, I don't want him to be relevant, but I guess if he at least appears, it'll make me feel better about the amount of screen time that he hogged in patch 4.1. So again, I don't want him to appear, but you know, it would make me feel a little better about patch 4.1. It's just told that we literally go through Saridra's trial. What are you guys talking about? Like, we experience the sacrifice of all the Crisis heirs as Saridra takes on Talanton's trial. Like we go through the whole flashback. Foolwish wears mask. Again, I am looking for Foolwish to become a real character, so I'm looking for Foolwish flashbacks, and I'm looking for Foolwish wears mask. Assault Pramod's presence. This is, like, the main thing I need from Plan Arcadia. Like, Plan Arcadia so far has been carried by Himeko and Sparkle, because Himeko and Sparkle are, like, the main, like, well, those are the two standout characters of Plan Arcadia so far. Assault Pramod is, like, really, really necessary in order to elevate Plan Arcadia's story. I've just been waiting for Assault Pramod this whole time. So every single bingo card, I have him on there, hoping he appears, and hopefully today is the day. It's not that I have the hots for him, it's just that Assault Pramod brings, he brings a level of gravity to the story that we don't have yet, you know? And Foolwish, hopefully Foolwish can bring it, the story, but we'll have to see. But Foolwish isn't doing it for me yet. Obviously, this is going to be Foolwish's patch, though, so she has all patch to prove me wrong. We'll see. When it's Persona, I don't know. We'll see. Kuchiba plot twist. I was gonna write Kuchiba betrayal, but I'm not sure it's gonna be a betrayal. I expect something with Kuchiba. Yes, some kind of twist. I'm not confident that she's an antagonist anymore, though. But there's gonna be something. So I have the Kuchiba plot twist here. Welt is useless. Honestly, this probably could have been a free space, because Welt does nothing. Why her gender? Oh my god, okay. Do you think Mortonax will be bis for Himeko SP? If so, you'll probably skip? No, I don't really think so. Like, potentially. I don't think he's made with her in mind, I'll say that. Speaking of Himeko, I have Himeko and Ryusuke together. Daughter-father bonding time. We need all of the Himeko and Ryusuke scenes that we can get before Ryusuke dies next patch, right? That's not a spoiler, by the way. That's me predicting it. Like, we don't know what's gonna happen to Ryusuke, but I'm fairly certain he's gonna die. So we need to build up the relationship as much as we can before he dies. So I'm expecting more Himeko and Ryusuke bonding moments, but just to be safe, I just wrote the two of them together on screen. Any yaoi bingo? Yeah, I have Ranhung up here. But okay, it's not yaoi that you like, Hazel, but Ranhung shipping is up here. I have Sunday and Foolwish verbal clash. This is by far, like, I don't want to say the only thing of value that Foolwish is bringing, but, like, the main purpose that Foolwish serves in the story is to be a narrative foil to Sunday, right? They're both cult leaders who want to inspire eternal happiness, or in Sunday's case, eternal, like, relaxation. Like, Sunday and Foolwish are meant to be narrative parallels. That's really the only thing Foolwish is giving in the story right now. Her main purpose is to parallel Sunday. And how convenient that Sunday just so happens to gain relevance in Plan Arcadia and gets a mask. So this patch has to be the Sunday and Foolwish patch. You were happy with Sunday in this patch? All right, yeah. I mean, if Foolwish is the villain, Sunday needs to be one of the main forces, one of the main driving forces interacting with Foolwish, because Foolwish's whole character is predicated on her connection to Sunday. We have Evernight appearance. I'm not confident on this one, but surely. We have Imbiber Lunai appearance. Apparently, this was already in the trailer, but I didn't know this was in the trailer, so I'm gonna keep it. And this is like a free one for me, I guess. We have a new vocal song, aka I'm looking for Proi Proi Part 2 during the boss fight. Give me something on the level of Highest Cinema, right? Like, at least come close to how hype Hyacinth's moment was. That's all I'm looking for. Dehupta gets mentioned instead of Dill. I'm not confident on that one, so I'm just gonna leave it here. And then I have 2 spots left. Scott revival. There's no way I put Scott revival again. It's not happening. The Scott revival is not happening, you guys. I cannot cope with it anymore, okay? But yeah, just 2 slots left. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put there. Did you say highest cinema by the way? Yes, that was the whole meme back then. Was the highest cinema memes. A good word for Scott gets mentioned? Sure, we could put Scott mentioning, sure. That's fine. And then I thought it would be funny for the last one to do Fake Collab Part 2. And this isn't part of the 4.2 story. This is part of the concert. And I'm just gonna leave it there as if it's part of the bingo. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Why are we suddenly caring about Scott? It's not that we care about Scott. I don't know. I'm just trying to get a bingo, man. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the bingo card. Yeah, the Fate Collab Part 2 sneak. Yep, it is what it is. Deal with it. Almost at the 100 streak. Nice, Fantoon. So yeah, this is the bingo card. Let me screenshot it right now. And once we finish the story, and low-key, once we finish the concert, because I'm gonna need to see the concert before we get Fate Collab Part 2 confirmed or deconfirmed, we'll revisit the bingo card and see how many we got right. For those of you who already did the story, you can mentally mark off whether I got a bingo or not, but don't tell me if you just want to play along. But yeah, that's our bingo card. So let's go back to the game and let's get started on the story. Deconfirmed. I was thinking of the word, but don't worry about it. Okay, speed eagle, very nice. Defense eagle, very nice. We take those because they have speed. Okay, another body piece with speed. We take that. Okay, we're chilling. Debunked, yeah. Will you consider watching the Arknights concert when it's out? Like, to be honest, probably not for Jake. Anyway. You really hope you like Ava in this quest? She's nothing like Cyrene and doesn't have anything of ML. Okay, I almost put Evanescia ML on the... for those of you who don't know ML, I almost put Evanescia Trailblazer shipping on the bingo card. I ended up not doing it. We'll see. Is Tribby still worth the pull? Tribby's pull value heavily depends on your account. Tribby's universality only really matters if you have the teams to make use of her universality. If your 3 main teams on your account are DOT, the full DOT team, Break, like the full Firefly Break team, and Mono Remembrance, Tribby has no use on your account, right? You don't need her universal flexibility because your teams are already complete. And they don't really have room for any, like, you don't need to flex anyone between your teams. So there are definitely a decent amount of scenarios where Tribby does not have pull value for your account. It's just going to be very account specific. Blade E1 Hazel definitely helps his ultimate downtime a lot. It's Blade's E2 that makes it completely trivial though.
Is there anything you need?
Blade E1 will get you like an extra turn or 2 inside of his ultimate. Blade E2, you'll never leave his ultimate. Your teams are Dot, Fine, Mighty, and Anaxa, also gearing up Elation. I mean, potentially. Alright, Tribby could have value if you play Monorem to clear a night stage, but even then that's super niche. Depending on what your other teams are. Should you get Tribby? Oh, man. Or wait for Blade? Low-key, Blade's probably better. Is Eagle actually his best over his new set? I haven't done too much Eagle testing with him. Probably not. Depends on the team, right? In an Asheville, like, Blade duo carry team, no, it's not. In an Acheron team, I could see it. Okay. Would E2 S0 be more valuable than E1 S1? Yes. Okay, yeah. Blade's Light Cone, complete dog water, right? Don't pull Blade's Light Cone, just run tutorial. And if you want to invest in Blade, Eidolons. Go for Eidolons. E1 before S1. E2 before S1. You only ever consider Blade's Light Cone once you get him to E2. But before getting to E2, you never consider Blade's Light Cone, which is why I expect it to get buffed. But we'll see. Yeah, Blade's Light Cone gains value once he reaches E2. What's your Kafka has tutorial? Yeah, that's rough. Do you want to get his Light Cone because he's hot? Listen, you do you. Yeah, I'm excited for the story for sure. Oh, to split up Monorem? If you want to split up Monorem, get Blade instead of Tribby. Blade is low-key better than Tribby for Casterus. So yeah, he would be the best way to split up your Monorem. Pearls. The issue with Pearls is that it requires you to build effect hit rate on Blade, which you don't really want to do. There are probably some situations where it's worth it, such as in Acheron teams. I could see it being worth it because his personal damage matters a lot less in Acheron teams. But if you're gonna play him in an Asheville team, I wouldn't want to build effect hit rate on him. So Pearls would be difficult to use. I did see the infinite loop stuff. My next video is gonna be the classic how to fix Mortonak's Blade video. I make one of these every beta version, right? For every beta character. Just talking about some of my issues with the character and how I would fix them and the changes I would like to see them go through in beta. And I will be doing that for Blade. That'll be my next video. I'll be touching on a lot of stuff that people might not be thinking about. Did you encounter any issues with him dying and running out of uptime? Dying, yes. But you just play around it, right? You just, you don't use his nuke ultimate. If you're in a scenario where you think he's gonna die, you just save all of his energy. And then when they kill him and he exits his zone, you have the energy to immediately re-enter the zone. Yes, it sucks not getting to use his nuke ultimate, but if you're gonna die, you just have to play around it, you know? Just play smarter. Do you think Acheron with a Nova will end up like Firefly since Blade SP is kind of like her Dahlia? If Acheron does get a Nova Flare, then yes. Here's the crazy thing I found about Blade SP. E2 Acheron with E2 Silverwolf, right? Like E2 Acheron plus E2 Silverwolf. That team is worse than E0 Acheron with E0 Blade. Like, Blade is better than Acheron's E2 plus Silverwolf E2. Just a single E0 copy of Blade. That's how much he's doing for Acheron. So he's pretty nuts for her. Definitely feels like her Dahlia. Because it's a similar thing with Firefly, right? Where Dahlia was like far and away the most important thing for Firefly. Dahlia's like better than her E2. Dahlia's better than getting Fugue for her. So Blade, definitely Acheron's Dahlia. Acheron Nova Flare coming soon. Yeah, it would be the same pattern as Firefly, right? Release her Dahlia and then also give her the Nova Flare. Low-key, I could see them doing it. What do you think of his animations, by the way? I really like his animations, and I think the simplicity of Blade's animations is good because they're gonna be seeing his unlimited Bladeworks skill a lot, and so sometimes you want to keep those animations simple, and I think his are simple but crisp. Did you see the alleged Nova Flare, Acheron, Joucho, Dill, Argenti? Honestly, every character under the sun has been, like, rumored for a Nova Flare at this point. Does he perform well as a main DPS? I would not run him as a main DPS at E0, no. I found his performance as a main DPS very underwhelming, even in Pure Fiction, where I expected him to be, like, a Pure Fiction merchant in terms of DPS. I still found him underwhelming. So I would not run him as a main DPS, personally. But part of that is because, his best, like, DPS team uses Ashvale. But then Ashvale is the DPS, you know? So, like, if you want to run him hyper carry without Ashvale, that's where he suffers. So, yeah, it's a little awkward. What would the new best Acheron team be? I'm still testing some stuff, but I liked her with Blade and Tribby. Is Welt plus Mortonak's Blade for Acheron E0, Acheron can clear endgame fast? It's a good team for her for sure. You heard that he isn't that big a boost for Ashvale? Depends on your definition of big boost, I guess. Fast or slow Tribby for E0 with DDD? Yeah, it's interesting. I tried both Eagle Tribby and slow Tribby. They cleared very similarly, honestly. Which was surprising to me. I was expecting Eagle Tribby to be much better, like fast Eagle Tribby. But slow Tribby ended up clearing very similarly, so low-key, you can't go wrong either way. Did you taste Blade with Joucho on the Acheron team? No, and I wouldn't expect it to be good. Because Blade already does everything Joucho does, right? Blade has Joucho's entire vulnerability debuff just in his base kit. And Blade already gives a debuff when enemies take action, basically. So Joucho's not giving any extra stacks anyway. So yeah, Jiaoqiu wouldn't be doing anything there. Poetry holding back the eagle propaganda? Yeah, they were both doing good. Wouldn't their kits stack? They don't stack, like, no, not really, no. Blade just does everything Jiaoqiu does. You're not stacking anything, really. You're stacking vulnerability, but you don't really want to do that, you know? You would rather get more unique buffs. Jiaoqiu's, stack generation for Acheron doesn't do anything, because Blade is already taking care of that. Yeah, Blade stole, like, all of the Nihility character jobs. It's pretty crazy. Even despite that, I don't think he needs to be nerfed. Or at least not nerfed hard. I think the E2 needs to be adjusted. But I don't think he needs to be gutted by any means. Okay, let's get to the story, I guess. E2 Robin be good with Asheville plus Blade, or is it better to run Tribby? I would probably expect Tribby to be better. Just because Robin doesn't have any follow-up attacks. Robin doesn't attack frequently, so. E2 nerf or buff, you mean? Adjusted. I have ideas for how I would adjust his E2. Like, kind of a nerf. Okay, my thing for his E2 is, remove the part of his E2 that turns ally ultimates into follow-up attacks, is what I would change about his E2. I know that it's interesting and it's unique to take the simulated universe blessing that turns ultimates into follow-up attacks and putting it on his E2. It's cool, but it needs to be removed, right? The interaction is too broken right now. And when I say broken, I'm not even talking about strong. I mean, it literally breaks the game because he can infinite loop at 0 AV at E2 with the right team and the right setup. So like, it's breaking the game. It needs to be removed. And like, it's like fine to remove it. It barely changes his power level. It'll get moved to E6? No, I think it needs to be gone from the game permanently. Because like, E6 Blade infinite looping is still not okay for the game, you know? So I think you just get rid of it. Yeah. Chewie hates Asheville. I don't hate Asheville. I just don't feel strongly, but that Eidolon, like, that doesn't even do anything for Asheville, okay? It doesn't do anything for like any of his teams, to be honest. In terms of damage, it doesn't do anything. I don't know. People have a weird view of like the E2 that turns ultimates into follow-up attacks. The only real value you get out of that is the fact that ultimates now give Blade an extra charge. Like, it's basically only good for Blade's own personal damage and for Blade to loop his follow-up attacks faster. But in terms of your allies' damage, you know, turning ally ultimates into follow-up attacks doesn't really do much, you know? For them. It does something for Blade, but it doesn't do much for the allies. So you just remove it, and it barely affects his buffing capabilities at E2, you know? Fei Xiao's ult is already a follow-up attack. Like, that's in Fei Xiao's own kit. You can pull off a permanent loop of damage rolls. Yeah. So just remove it. 50% bonus damage with it. Depends on the team. He gives himself 50% damage bonus, and I want to keep that part, Fantoon. Like, I think his E2 should make his own ultimate count as a follow-up attack. And then you just remove turning ally ultimates into follow-up attacks. It's not doing anything for your allies anyway, and it's breaking the game. So just remove the interaction that breaks the game. Just get rid of that interaction, and it's barely affecting his team buffing. What is the sustain option for Asheville Blade if you can't run Hyacin? You can run Danheng PT. I had some runs where Danheng cleared faster than Hyacin, which was shocking to me. Generally, I would still recommend Hyacin, but Dehibita is fine. The Tribby Acheron Jade Loop, yeah. The only reason you don't want Mortonax to not be that much better for Asheville is so you don't have to get him for Asheville. Fair enough. The shield is so small in him? Yeah, you have to play around it for sure. And like, yeah, there are some enemy scenarios where Blade will just straight up die with Dehibita. So definitely it's less comfortable than Hyacin for sure. But like, if you don't have other options, you know, you gotta work with what you have. Yeah, Blade is great with casters for sure. The Tribby was E6 like 20 players have, Tribby can be E0. And it'll still work in AoE content. Tribby doesn't need to be E6. Don't want him for event. Okay, I want him for Aventurine SP. We should probably finally start the story. It can be done with only E2 Blade and Ollie 0. Yeah. Which is why I think the interaction needs to be removed. And again, you're barely losing anything from losing the interaction, right? So just remove it. If it's too troublesome for the game, just get rid of it. It's like not gonna affect him that much. Blade with Castorus as like the replacement for Tribby? Yes. Blade buffs more than Tribby, and Blade has HP draining in his kit to charge Castorus and Newbud stuff. Would you say Blade is on par with Cyrene and Monoram? I have to do more testing, but from what I've seen, probably. For Castorus specifically, though. For Evernight, Cyrene is still gonna be most important. What would you replace it with to have a team buffing applicability? I wouldn't replace it with anything. Just get rid of it. It's barely buffing the team anyway, so he's not gonna feel the loss of it. In terms of damage amp, he'll feel the loss of it in charging his follow-ups a bit slower, but that's fine. The one thing you don't like is him taunting more than the old Blade, so they don't work that well together. Let Windblade die. Listen, that's all he wants is to die. Put him down, okay? Let him rest. Let's not nerf Fireblade in order to try and cope into making Windblade work, okay? Let's leave Windblade at the door. Is there no way Blade doesn't get nerfs? I don't think he needs nerfs, to be honest. I could see him getting rebalanced for Remembrance Team specifically. Make ults give him charges regardless of follow-up. What? That's still broken, though. Asheville V1 didn't need nerfs either, and here we are. Yeah. Would Blade be better for Mighty compared with Tribby? Not in a Cyrene team, because you kind of need... Okay, it depends. Like, situationally, probably. Tribby being a Crisis Heir jumpstarts Cyrene stacks. But if you're in a fight where... I don't know. If you're in a fight where you can get Cyrene's ult in time anyway, even with Blade, then he'll just outbuff Tribby, yeah. Although Mighty, like, taunts enemies, which takes hits away from Blade. But theoretically, damage-wise, yes, he's just more damage than Tribby. Okay, let's start the story, why don't we? Are we doing this team? Probably not, right? Fine on. This team? Sure. Yeah, I expect a Cyrene rerun soon as well. Yeah, in my Fixing Blade video, I'll definitely propose some, I think he needs some healing in his base kit, for sure. Yeah, I keep saying let's start the story. Let's actually start the story. Where is it? Philosophy of the Tourist. We have a very long stream ahead of us. We're gonna be live all the way until the HSR concert. So, it's like a 9-hour stream today, so we'll see. Let's read the story recap, sure.
After defeating Sparksy at the
oh my god, this scene pissed me off so much. Like, I had all my theories about Himeko being an Imagine because of the way this cliffhanger ended in patch 4.0. And like, he claimed his real daughter was already dead. Only for the start of this like scene to reveal he was just joking. Like, what do you mean you're just joking? I was running away with my dead Imagine Himeko theories, and they would have been more interesting than what we got. But instead, it's fine. I'm not gonna rant. When did she smile like this? I don't remember it. I am hoping that Pearl is the best sustain for the follow-up attack team, though. Mainly because I don't want to pull Hyacinth for the follow-up attack team, you know? Like, my investment plans is to invest fully in Aventurine. And I don't want to pull for Hyacinth, not because Hyacinth's bad, but because it just feels wrong to pull a character on their third rerun. You know? Like, Hyacinth's shilling period is gone. So it would feel wrong for me to pull her. Dehipita clears, like, not much worse than Hyacinth, so you can use Dehipita. But Dehipita is also busy for me, so... But yeah, I just don't want to pull Hyacinth, so I hope Pearl is their sustain, and she'll be in a... They'll be shilling her, and it'll feel nice. Yeah.
At Perlux Tower.
Yeah, the worst part of the story so far, the Power Rangers.
The Daybreak Squadron. And a tour of the Mechatron.
Oh, my hope of returning to glory is that Pearl is somehow a bridge between Elation teams and Follow-Up Attack teams. Like I want Pearl to be able to sustain both teams. And I want her to be designed for both teams. They can do it, as proven by Blade being the perfect bridge between Follow-Up Attack teams and Acheron teams while still having general support capabilities. So if Pearl can be a bridge between being an Elation sustain and a follow-up sustain, while also having general sustain capabilities like Blade, that's what I would want from Pearl. Pearl would burn the bridge? No, trust.
Pearl also ordered
Okay,
detectives
Ashvale had his
to look
aura
for
farming
the
moment.
New Herald of Death case. The detectives
How's the volume, chat? Probably a little low.
eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known
Yep,
as
we'll
the
be
Research
dealing with
Society
Foolish
of
here.
Happy Smile.
Oh, his necklace kind of looks like teeth. I didn't notice that before.
Both Ashvale and
Kuchiba! Cook them, Kuchiba!
uncanny
Or
ability
cook
of
us?
coach,
Are you a villain? I
present
still don't know what
society
Kuchiba's cooking. She's cooking
stir
something.
up a crowd.
That sounds like Pearl would power creep
Realizing
Hyacinth so much we'd enter a new era of
attempting
power
to
creep?
interfere in the
Why?
games,
Why does it sound like she would power creep Hyacinth?
Ashvale's old acquaintance,
Just because she'll work in teams that Hyacinth doesn't work in?
Daybreak
Like Elation and
Squadron.
Follow-Up Attack teams? I don't think that necessarily means power creep.
During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the society
Oh,
offered
this
to
is
its
the guy,
members
right?
to erase
We'll see if
their
this guy
pain.
shows up.
On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special
Oh god,
guests.
we all
During our
remember
visit,
the
we ran
bottom
into the
Lygus
mysterious
solstice shipper.
Evanescia again.
I can't believe I just said those words out loud.
As we passed through the Xianzhou Law Food
Filler.
exhibition,
Oh, well, you got.
Daybreak
Will I get
warriors
like?
challenged us as supplicants. Their
Will I get my
provocation
head
was
put on a
accompanied
spike
by a
if I call
smear
this filler?
campaign against me
This was
on
all filler.
Foolish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive.
Oh
attack
right, we did
with
wear
the
a mask.
reanimated
So hopefully we
Mega
do this
Mechatron
again this patch.
Alloy King
We wear our
Prime.
mask in order to get the
All
bingo.
seemed lost. Ashvale unleashed his power
What did you miss?
and
Literally
broke
nothing,
through the
Mufuyuki.
enemy's offensive.
We just got to the story recap. You didn't miss anything.
We also tore open a fissure.
Magnus was
space
good.
during the
I didn't even
process.
remember his name.
Took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the
Damn,
abandoned
Himeko looks
station
good.
stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able
About
to
the shipper.
rescue
Oh,
us
there was
with
an
timely
NPC
intervention.
who was saying crazy things about
Little did we
Lygus.
know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery.
Yep,
was
we
actually
are dealing with
implanting
abundance
the
stuff,
flesh
which is
of
where
abominations
Evanescia is going to
of
come in,
abundance
I assume.
into
Yeah, I
Smile's
missed the
society.
dead Himeko theory as well. Okay, Hazel. The story recap has ended. Yes, let us continue. I've heard the story isn't too long. So it'll take me like around maybe 7 hours, we'll see. Hello, Flamestar, by the way.
Days are like breezes carrying the scent.
Alrighty. Oh, go ahead and pick a character, Hamburger. Blade? Okay, I guess we were just discussing him. Why don't we make a Blade team if we're gonna be doing that? Bald. I mean, I guess it has to be Locha.
Shame.
If you don't stall, you could aim for a 6. Oh, okay. You just wanted me to say the funny number. Is that what this is? What's his build? 133. Man, am I really gonna speed tune for story stuff? Like, no, right? Just replace Sunday with Sparkle. He's used to it by now. Okay, it's fine. And yeah, whatever.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon
Right? This is taking place right after the Phantasmoon spoke to us. Presumably that was Aha speaking to us through the Phantasmoon?
I'm not hearing things, am I?
The master of elation is
At an
here?
HP boot, that just takes a lot of time, you know? I have to like go into my gear and look for it.
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it?
I wish for Aventurine SP to have strong vertical investments.
For real.
I wish for Aventurine SP to have an Evernight E2. And low-key, his E0 can be whatever. Cause I'm investing in his E2. I heard it loud and clear. Everyone on the street heard it. Oh, hello, Himeko.
I heard it too.
Himeko single-handedly carrying Planet Acadia's story, by the way.
That's why I came straight back for you.
Vendrine will get a Nicole tier support. That's not a good thing. Nicole tier is like, it's fine.
The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
What is Aha cooking? Does Aha just want to retire? Is that what this is? Aha's tired of doing his job. He's not taking the breakup with Akavili too well.
Which means
Nicole's not bad. She's just not. She's just not a She's not a Varka support. Is all. She's a general support who happens to be best in slot in Varka's team. Aha changed the prize.
precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real
Cypher
anymore.
syndrome? Low-key? Not the worst way of viewing it.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for
Okay, but is
dozens of
Aha just doing
years.
this, like, for the giggles? Just for fun?
The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Is Cypher the most cooked character at this point? Zhao Chou's probably still in a worse state, to be honest. Why would Aha do something like this? Probably just for the fun of it, right?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter.
Yeah, Aha just wants to stir chaos. He's just chaos maxing. He's just being a little quirky, that's all.
Eon.
They're just being a little quirky, rather. Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded.
What?
Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
So how do I think this is going to affect, how do I think this is going to affect the end game of this patch? Right? Because I gotta try and predict how the patch is gonna end now. I doubt anyone's actually gonna become Aha. So now I kind of feel like there's gonna be no winner, which is a little... I don't know, that's a little more boring though. Like, it's boring if there's no winner. But I don't see a world where there is a winner. Unless the winner just rejects Aha's offer to become Aha. I could see that. I could see Silverwolf winning. I could see Silverwolf winning and being like, becoming an Aeon is beneath me. And then she just doesn't want the victory. So maybe something like that. But yeah, it's hard to see someone actually getting to use the reward now that Aha has upped the stakes. So I don't know how to feel about it. Become Aha and deck Nanook in the face. I mean, that's something we would do, I guess. Would Aha even give them a choice? I'm not sure, but I just don't see someone taking Aha's place. So presumably it would have to be something like the reward getting rejected in the end. Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just
Low-key,
give up
it could
being
just
an
be a
Eon?
prank by Aha
What
himself,
if
to be
this is
honest.
just a big
Himeko becomes Aha, then Himeko would probably be Elation Path is my only thing. But she's apparently leaked to be Erudition Path, the Himeko SP. So, I don't know.
In the historical records, instances of the Phantas Moon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Yeah, like I'm saying, Aha's probably just having fun with it. What's the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantas Moon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born.
That's the Herda buff? We'll see. What just flashed on my screen, by the way? Oh my god, what is happening on my screen? I hate that. Is it gonna happen again? Oh, I hate it! Oh, get off! It's a little jet. It's so disorienting.
They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent.
I wonder if Elio isn't capable of seeing the outcome. Like, Elio doesn't even know who's gonna win. And I wonder if Elio even knows what would happen if Silverwolf won. Because Silverwolf's power has the ability to act outside of Elio's script. They said that in Silverwolf's Myriad Celestia? Listen, Silverwolf got like 67 trailers, so I don't remember all of them. But in one of her trailers, they said she can act outside of the script with her her power. So probably everything that's happening here is outside of Elio's jurisdiction, if I were to guess. Wait! Maybe there's a silver lining here. Notice the use of the word silver, foreshadowing to Silverwolf winning the game. You're not the Koyo. I see what you're doing.
A pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a... I knew you were an optimist.
Let me do this.
Just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
Aha might be planning something. Oh, what if Asat Pramod wins? And then Aha kills Asat Pramod for some reason. I don't know. I don't know how the story would reach that point, but...
Right?
Listen, Asat Pramod's gonna cook something. I promise, I promise.
It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Himeko in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
Wow, voice actor just popped off.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these...
Oh, an
people
epilepsy
come
warning for this
from?
stream? Okay, as long as everyone's aware of the fact that there might be flashing stuff on screen, please don't pay attention to the background noise. There's some bright flashy stuff? Yeah, like already. I mean, it's probably not what you were referring to, but there was stuff flashing on my screen from the jets driving by. But yeah, okay, just everyone in chat be aware of flashing lights and stuff.
Hey,
Was that a
that
cat?
declaration
No.
the Phantas Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
Wasn't there a winner that once wished to get rid of Aha when they won, but for that 1 minute they were Aha? Yes.
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
Girl, my baseball bat isn't that strong. Wait, why does this change anything? Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
Why does he kind of look proud of that, though?
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Screw the Daybreak Squadron. I don't want to hear us talk about them ever
Come
again.
on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death.
I agree with belligerent passerby, to be honest. I am hyped for the tournament arc. But so far, it's been less of a battle royale than I had hoped. And I don't expect that to change. Because we're all kind of teaming up against Foolish, I think, is probably what's gonna happen. So the Battle Royale vibe probably doomed already. But the Tournament Arc vibe can still live on, so.
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong.
But the same VA as Magnus, interesting.
Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become
Girl, what? Low key though, I respect the hustle. She's trying to become an Emanator. She wants to be the next main push character.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd. Is Ryusuke still on the train? No, probably not. Welt surely would not let Ryusuke on the train alone, right?
Himeko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Now winning the games is more important than ever.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to
Man, what does Pearl think of this? What is the IPC gonna do with this information? Low-key, that's what I'm most concerned about. Like, Foolish, who cares, you know? But the IPC, now that's a real villain. The IPC doing, like, pulling shenanigans in order to get their hands on this reward, that's the real scary thing.
After all, in most people's minds,
but also, we might have no choice but to work with Pearl to stop Foolish. But we don't want to give Pearl leverage over us.
Such is the nature.
It's a complicated situation, as always, with the IPC. Because the IPC is like the worst villain that you have no choice but to team up with.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular head-on battle of ambitions.
Aha just wants this tournament arc to have more spice.
Madame Pearl has sent a
Man, I knew she was gonna come calling. I could feel it.
Accept transmission.
You might be doing that thing you tend to do again, and I'll be doing it for 8 hours straight, Hazel. So if you can't take it, listen, that's gonna be what this whole stream is.
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest.
Why did you get pushed back so much? Low-key, maybe I'm kind of okay with Pearl's release being pushed back. Because I guess in my eyes, the longer they take to release Pearl as a playable character, theoretically, the better her kit will be, hopefully. Or more like, okay, it's not that her kit will be better, but they will be able to better design her kit around the teams that are releasing near her. Basically, I'm saying this because if she released, like, with Ashvale, maybe her kit wouldn't be perfectly synergistic with Aventurine. But if she releases after Aventurine, it allows them to design her kit with Aventurine's finalized kit in mind a lot better, you know? So I guess in that sense, I don't mind her taking a while.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's...
You assume they won't log her to Silver 992? Yeah, I'm hoping that she's flexible enough. Or not even that she's flexible enough, but I'm hoping she's made for elation teams and follow-up teams.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
Is it true that we're only getting Blade in 4.3, no second new character? Yes.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still,
does Aha count as a malicious presence?
Could
it's Assad Pramod! It's Assad Pramod. He's the puppet master, controlling things behind the screen.
That the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless.
Okay, but what is the IPC planning on doing?
Be careful. And
Like, she's not telling us what her plans are. So that's sus to me. I'm not comfortable being left in the dark as to what the IPC is planning.
Make sure.
We need protection?
It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public space.
Maybe they're cooking up something big for... Well, Ashvale's patch also had Ashvale as the only 5-star, so...
The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present,
can never trust a clanker, true.
Criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
Because of the dumb Power Rangers? Nobody liked those guys anyway. They should be thanking us for beating them up publicly.
Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him.
We literally just got out of a scene where everyone was praising us. So I don't know if that was hostile commentary. They're telling us that there's hostile commentary, but all we've seen is people being even bigger fans of us because we beat up the Power Rangers.
Commentary
so I don't know.
TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
Don't lump us with the IPC. That's like the worst offense yet, is lumping us together with the IPC.
Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald.
Can we just make it public that Magnus was the Herald of Death and permanently ruin his reputation?
What the? What's wrong with these people?
And can we force Magnus to admit it live?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms.
To be fair, Magnus wasn't the Herald of Death. It was his bum-ass teammates, but still. Just let him take the blame.
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Man, please can we drop this Daybreak Squadron plotline? I am not here for it. Let's just move on.
Storm the station.
Alright, thank you, Pearl. Now hopefully that's the last we hear about it. You can control public opinion, can't you? Why don't we... why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight, please?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment.
Just force Magnus to go on live TV and confess to it all. You really hate the Power Rangers? Yes. I hated that they hogged screen time. Listen, the reason Ashvale is not a real character is because Magnus stole his screen time.
The happiness
so blame Magnus.
Causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax. Or
you don't have to go into detail about it, right? Like I'm not suggesting they tell everyone the exact process that causes the foolish cult to do what it does. But just make Magnus admit that he was the one responsible for the Herald of Death crimes, you know?
I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selected.
Pearl has no faith in Kalis's ability to answer the media. She has no faith in Kalis's media training. And honestly, that's fair. I would also have no faith in Kalis's media training. But listen, me? I am perfectly media trained. Trust. You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can. But
you think they'll believe that?
Really.
Not everyone will believe it, but make him do it anyway, you know?
Those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while.
But not before you tell us the IPC's plans, though I doubt we can trust you to, like, disclose everything to us. I would still feel more comfortable if she told us what she was planning to do in regards to the higher stakes of the Phantasm games now.
If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
This is all Foolish is doing, okay. I mean, correct, but...
Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control.
You got
I
it.
sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before
See, it's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but it's the IPC, so they're not my friend. They'll never be my friend. But we have no choice but to like work with them in order to stop Full Wish first, because of the amount of resources they bring. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't.
attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
And she doesn't tell us what the IPC is planning. Like, what does she plan on doing if the IPC wins the game and gets the reward of becoming the AHA replacement, right? Like, that's what I want to know. That would be the first thing I ask everyone, probably. Every single supplicant we come across, you need to ask them what they're fighting for. It's similar to the Holy Grail War in Fate Stay Night. Servants always ask their master, what will you wish for if you win the Holy Grail? We need to do the same of every supplicant before we work with them. We cannot trust a supplicant until we've asked them. Why would they not just lie? You definitely can't trust what the IPC would answer, but it's still more reassuring. Plus, you can like tell a lot from a lie, right? If you can tell that they're lying, then you know to have more mistrust placed in them. Yeah, you can tell a lot from someone's lie. What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before
Oh my god,
things
he's
get
talking.
even worse.
And he has the ears,
Even
so
if
cute.
I'd never joined the Phantom Moon games, I'd still make this decision.
If you won, you would make everyone gay. You would make that wish, and then AHA would just look at you and be like, nothing changed. For Scott, I'm gonna pick for Scott just to make a statement that Scott is above Cinderborn. So we're gonna go Scott.
Whatever her excuse is,
Scott mentioned, I guess that counts. I don't know.
is beyond forgiveness.
Does it have to be like a more overt mention in the story? It's not like he said Scott's name.
Agreed.
It was just a dialogue
Given the
option.
likelihood of
Does that
Full Wish
count?
acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering. The happiness surgery taps into the power of
Well, she
abundance.
seems perfectly normal.
Wish seems
Wait,
perfectly
okay,
normal.
no.
Just
How does Welt know that she
in
seems
her
perfectly
hands
normal?
something
She
so
could
dangerous.
easily be hiding her true, like, grotesqueness, which we know she is, because we know her boss form in Anomaly Arbitration. She turns into, like, the plant tentacle monster. So clearly she is an abomination of abundance, and she's just hiding it. So I would not say she's perfectly normal.
Perhaps. It's
And I would say
lingering
she's just good at
poison
hiding
left
it, right?
behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork.
Yep,
would,
Asat
in the
Pramad.
heat of combat, slip into bouts
They
of
like
freezing elation
they
and
are
delirium.
like they are insistent on dancing around the they're insistent on dancing around the name of the winner from 15 years ago because it's Asat Pramad and they just don't want to say it.
The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion.
Watch them revive
According to his
Scott.
interrogation transcripts,
We'll see.
He claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree.
We didn't get a new boss for
promising
4.3
everlasting
AA.
life.
Yeah, the 4.3 boss is like especially spoilery. So good thing they won't reveal it in the live stream, probably, because it's not an anomaly. I think they won't reveal it. Isn't Himeko the winner from the last game? No. Himeko took part in the last game, but they never said that she won. And in fact, they just referenced that someone else won, right? I won't spoil you guys. I know the boss, though. I know what it looks like, because I had to test against it. But it's not an anomaly, at least. Ambrosial Arbor?
I cannot say whether the vision, this
How do we know? We don't know whether Himeko won or not, but they just refuse to say who won.
The possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him.
But technically, there's a world where Himeko won, and they just really want to dance around confirming it.
And to bring about that,
so we'll just have to see. They'll probably confirm Asat Pramod as the winner once he gets formally introduced in the story. And Himeko will see him and recognize him, and she'll be like, "Oh, that's him! The winner from 15 years ago." Or something like that.
In hindsight, it's
okay, we're back on the Imagine Himeko cope sheep token. I respect it.
Power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish.
Oh, no, they're talking about the previous Herald of Death. I don't remember his name, but we did confirm that he died, right?
Right now, in Plain Arcadia.
Yeah, no one won, so the Holy Grail War came earlier than usual, true.
And turned into potential abominations.
Was he already a hand person back then? Imagine yeah, we're gonna have to wait to get his full story and all the flashbacks that we're gonna get from Asat Pramod. All the marketing, promoting material that they're gonna put out for him, trust.
Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
Wait. Did Himeko know Full Wish? Remind me, in case this is lore that I forgot. Were Himeko and Full Wish friends back when Himeko lived on Planet Arcadia? I don't remember. Yes? Okay. My bad. I know she had a friend at the academy. I couldn't remember if it was Full Wish or if it was someone else. Okay, I need to see the Himeko Full Wish interactions then.
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
I wonder if Himeko SP's name will be like Graphia, and she'll be like taking on Graphia's mantle? Or if her name will just be Murata. One of the two, right? Her in-game name will either be Murata Himeko, or it'll be Graphia Himeko, I don't know, something like that. The Himeko, true.
If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces.
Himeko Mavika, okay. Keep Mavika out of my safe space.
The recollections of teachers.
Oh, Murata Graphia would make sense, yeah.
Away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
No, it'll be Himeko Bozen Mori Murata. Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Okay, back to the school.
Well, after that so-called dream campus.
Damn, Planet Arcadia is doing everything in its power to keep Kalis separated from Danhung. What is Danhung doing with Blade right now, by the way? Things we can't show on screen? Because I do not trust those two alone together right now. I suppose you could call this your alma mater now. March did experience, like, a whole school life here. Okay, you guys.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
What happened to Sparksy? I know we saw her briefly last patch, but I don't know. Her screen time has just fallen off a cliff.
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
How thoroughly reassuring.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly...
You can't say, I wonder what the boyfriends are doing off screen and expect your chat to be mature.
Mushroom rabbit.
Sounds good, Nessie Poo. We'll be here for a long time, so no worries. We'll be here by the time you're back. Hopefully she died and never... Yeah, I would have liked for Sparkle to, I don't know, off her. Listen, I did come around to Sparkle. I think Sparkle's a good character. Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. check the archives. How about talking to the dean first? Who's the dean again? I don't remember. Sparkle at least had... Sparkle did have a good arc, but now she's just missing, so... Oh, Ryusuke? Let's talk to Ryusuke.
Should we go and find
Yes! Yes. Listen, I am hyped for Ryusuke's eventual death.
It's only
Because, not because I dislike him, but because it's gonna be an emotional moment for Himeko. And, Himeko is like the only character on Planet Arcadia that I'm truly emotionally invested in her story. Himeko's the Finon, right? Like, in Amphorius, Finon was the main character. Finon was the only character who got consistent screen time every patch that furthered his character arc. And that's Himeko in Planet Arcadia. She's not always in the main spotlight, but Himeko is the only character consistently getting her character arc progressed little by little with consistent screen time every patch, even if she's not the main highlight. So she's in the Finon role, and she's the one I'm most emotionally attached to on Planet Arcadia. What do you mean, Cheap Token?
There should be a backup of the student files, work.
Why do they keep saying it like Ryusuke? Because the voice director hates them and wants to make them sound bad. True. This is a joke, I promise. But yeah, the voice director is just directing them to say it weirdly.
Let's go then.
Himeko is mother, I agree. Is it a joke though? It's a joke for legal reasons, so that no one comes after me. Aww. What is this? Okay. Any coins? Any? Oh! Whisper, step on them, step on them, step on them. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, fitness club, I see.
Anyone interested?
What, Sharon? Oh my god.
Himeko, there you are at last. Now, the news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors.
He doesn't even know the name of the Power Rangers. Based, honestly. Aw, doting father moment. That's cute. She's a grown woman though. She can take care of herself.
Do you have any idea how worried I was?
Based Himeko ignoring him, leaving him on red.
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied,
Walking red flag. I kind of trust him. Although he might be a Satpramod is the issue. He's either gonna die a good guy, or he's gonna be a Satpramod.
Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh?
Why you dressed like Mortodogs though? It's probably just Hoyo not being unique in their character designs, if I'm being honest. I don't think there's any real connection. It's like Himeko having the same attire as Aglaya. There's no deep reason for it. They just look the same.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please.
You think he's just there to be killed off later? Yeah, he's either death fodder for Himeko's arc, or he's villain fodder for Himeko's arc. Either way, I'm hyped for whatever they're cooking for him. Like, I'm fine with either of them. Because either way, it's gonna be emotional for Himeko. And I am looking forward to that because I'm invested in Himeko's story. Fodder regardless? Yeah, for sure. He's like the most fodder character to ever fodder. Unless he's a Satpramod, in which case, that's above fodder. I did see some of the ZZZ stuff. I didn't look at it too much. I just know the general sentiment. Of course, Grandpa. Oh!
Stop. Every time.
Oh, she's like blushing. She's so cute.
Somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
Girl. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about next patch, but... oh, Himeko.
I know.
Oh no, I worry for you.
You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case?
Yeah, we killed them.
The questioning to come.
Ryusuke fodder versus Kuchiba fodder? Yeah. Those two NPCs are too prominent. They're cooking something with both of them.
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Foolish.
Blythe nearly has the whole Hoyo playable trinity in like a year. Yeah, I wonder which voice actors have the Hoyo Holy Trinity. Hello, Nekra. It's going well. We're just starting the story.
I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years
Okay, did he know Full Wish? Let's start there. Like, what do you know about Full Wish? Yeah, that's true. Amberly Connors is there.
I'm aware that you're
Once Nihilux and Cyrene become playable.
So, I compiled
Sorry, ZZZ Cyrene.
I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Is Sayu in ZZZ? I guess I wouldn't know.
Go ahead. The files are inside.
I did make a bingo card for this one, yeah.
Materials you need.
About Full Wish. He's Anton, I see.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
Okay, so he didn't even know her.
As the dean,
He could be lying, but
more often.
I don't think he has a reason to lie about Full Wish. Because no matter what's going on with Ryusuke, I don't think it has any connection to Full Wish. Like, Full Wish is gonna be a one-patch wonder, right? So, if he does end up being a villain, it's still not gonna have anything to do with Full Wish.
Do you really need all the details?
If you could call Full Wish a wonder, well, we'll see. I hope she ends up being a wonder.
I don't want to tarnish it completely.
But she has a lot to live up to, because the villain who was in the Full Wish position, right? The villain of Amphorius during patch 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, the villain was Flame Reaver. So Full Wish has to live up to Flame Reaver. Because that's the position she's in. She's in the Flame Reaver position.
I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name...
Nikador was the first patch. Sparksy was in the Nikador position.
If someone was able to survive the incident, then why
the first villain of the patch.
Daughter?
What is he saying? But your daughter did survive the incident. I'm so... Oh, but he thought she died, I guess. Whatever.
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless...
Oh no, not him falling for scam advertisements.
By the time I came back...
Yeah, he thought Himeko died.
There had been a terrible accident on...
There's a whole dying arc we're missing here. Maybe Hoyo was originally going to do the Imagine Himeko arc, but then they backed out of it because they didn't want to retread on ground they've already done of Himeko being dead. But then again, like, Hoyo has never been scared to just retread on stuff they've already done. Like, literally the entirety of Amphorius. As much as I love Amphorius.
Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games.
Okay.
That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again...
Oh, does Ryusuke know about the raised stakes that Aha put out? Does he know that the winner gets to become Aha now, I wonder? And I wonder if he has any thoughts on it, but I don't think we're gonna ask him because the game just doesn't care about getting his thoughts on it, I guess.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
We won't take up any more of your time then. Yeah, I know it was announced to the whole planet, but I just wanted to know his thoughts on it. But we're not gonna discuss it with him, it seems. Miss Dolly is the one who had a connection to Himeko that I was thinking of.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Oh?
Thank you, Dad.
Okay. He's either dead or he's a Satpramod. This one line of dialogue alone is like, I mean, I was already convinced that he was either dead or he was the villain. But like, if they needed to convince me anymore, this is all the extra convincing I needed. Yeah, we do not. It's not that I don't trust him. I don't trust what Hoyo's cooking. He's either dead or a Satpramod. One of the two. Low-key, I might put both on the bingo card going forward. I might put Ryusuke dies and Ryusuke is a Satpramod on the bingo card to have a double chance. Okay, both would probably happen. Like, if he's a Satpramod, he's probably dying as well. Him being a villain would be more interesting than him getting fridged, to be honest. I'm not sure. Him being a villain would give him more to do, I guess, compared to him being fridged. But I think... I don't know. Which one do you guys think is more predictable? Is it more, like, obvious if he's a villain? Or is it more obvious that he's Walking Dead fodder? Like, to a certain extent, I think him being a villain kind of seems more predictable. Therefore, it would actually be more of a twist if he wasn't a villain and he just dies. Yeah, because he's already a villain and Honkai Impact 3rd is the thing. If you had to choose, he dies in Kuchiba villain. I'm kind of there with you, honestly, to it live. I would love the Kuchiba villain reveal. But yeah, he's pretty bad in Honkai Impact 3rd from what I'm aware of. We'll see. They're cooking something. Honestly, once again, Ryusuke and by proxy Himeko and her storyline with Ryusuke, probably the most interesting part about Planet Arcadia. I want to see what they're cooking with it. Kuchiba can be anything because she's a non-character. You step off my goat. Alright. Ah! Miss Dolly.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himeko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back.
Part of the reason Bolt is here is sense of guilt because he had to kill Himeko's dad back home, right? Maybe. Yeah, his motivations are all connected to Himeko.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me.
This looks like Madoka Magica. When is that movie coming out, by the way? The new Madoka movie? Because I'm so hyped for that. That's like the one movie I'm more hyped for than anything else.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask.
We'll low-key do a movie night for it, probably. With like no poll whenever it comes out and is available. For pirate. I mean, for watching through legal means.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry.
Yuri Jesus? True. There's even like a rainbow-esque symbol behind her. Sounds good, Lance. Nice to have you here. Oh, thank you for subscribing for 11 months in a row, Lance. Thank you so much. This August? I see, okay. It's been pushed back multiple times? I know, that's why I can't keep track of when it's releasing. We're here to ask about Full Wish.
Full Wish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser.
Wow, she got a GoFundMe and everything. That's crazy.
She bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped.
Wow, they made her feel such elation that she decided to force everyone around her to feel that same elation. Or something like that. I don't know, we'll see.
Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the...
Kinda sus Dolly survived too. Stop! Don't sus my girl Miss Dolly, okay? She's innocent. I trust Miss Dolly. Get off her case.
Good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Alright, so they're all gonna be talking her up as a saint.
Do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond.
Okay, so she left Planet Arcadia, got associated with the Abundance, and then brought it back with her.
Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead.
I wonder if we're gonna find out what. I mean, I assume we're definitely gonna find out what happened to her with the Abundance when she left Planet Arcadia.
Somewhere beyond the sky.
She gave the mask to Sparksy. Sparksy stole the mask from her. She didn't want to give it to Sparksy.
I never heard. However, she pushed out many.
How has she never talked about where she went beyond the sky? Or rather, how has no one ever asked her? And if they did ask her, how has she avoided answering?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Okay. Oh, where did Dolly go? It's fine. Oh, she's over here.
The new Herald of Death is real. They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook.
Yeah, but they're dead. Ashvale ate them.
He's not coming here to kill again.
What are you, scared?
Girl, freaking TikTok ad brained. Yeah, if the murderer comes to the school, I'm gonna film him. I want to catch it on camera. I'll get all the views. Oh my god, I can't.
Murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Yeah, that would make for a sick video.
Hundreds?
Girl, I can't.
Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on. I don't.
If we help the Express gang, there's a chance we might get featured in the
Think of the TikTok views.
We'll become famous.
What? He actually talked her into it? That's crazy that she folded. She went from being so scared to being influenced into being like, you know what? You got a point. We should do this for internet fame. That's crazy. Sounds like Annalisa, Firefly's VA. I could hear it. The views don't matter if you're dead. What is this?
The atmosphere in this archive room is.
She literally didn't say. Did she not?
It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago.
Shenjo mentioned.
The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration.
Oh no,
into
stress painting.
Unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here.
Oh my god, it's a frog! Man, why? It's fine.
As well. If possible, keep an eye out.
Exclamation point frog in the chat.
Wishes life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently.
Oh, the bot isn't working, I forgot. Why isn't the bot working? Do I need to re-enable Streamlabs or what? Like, hello? Man.
Dabbling in technology related to the Abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it?
Wait, is it not activated or... Oh, inactive. Active. Luneth, go ahead and add an accessory to the model. Okay, try the command again. Type exclamation point frog again. Okay, I fixed it. Well, I just needed to go in and press one button. That wasn't so hard. Okay, let's add Spud. What is this? That is not what I pressed. What is this? It's just a floating arm? That's terrifying. Goodbye. Okay, my bad. What was that? That was... Dream Fizz Juice, I guess. My bad. There's Spud. Okay. Spud can go on my Halo today, sure. Alrighty. Yeah, how did Foolish end up getting involved with the abundance? Investigate the computer. Over here? You're adding the hand with the next redeem? Where would we put it? A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search. What do I want to search first? Search Himeko first.
Formal caution
Maybe it'll
regarding
reveal that she's
students'
actually an Imagine.
non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3
Oh,
food
not
poisoning
Himeko being a
cases.
delinquent.
Disciplinary
Maybe we
notice
already
for
knew this,
students'
though.
Involvement in a physical altercation.
Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himeko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the note in the file. Search Foolish. Renowned entrepreneur Foolish visits school recently. Foolish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these 3 students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Man, it's all propaganda. Scroll to the earliest record. Yeah.
Annual
But we don't care about the
Distinguished
earliest
Students Register
record, do we? Maybe we do. We care about what happened after she left the school, though. Not while she was in the school, right?
For 3 consecutive years. First
Okay,
place
so she was a straight A
always
student.
Foolish.
Good to know, I guess. That's all they have on her? Man. Search Herald of Death incident. No was okay, so they wiped it all. They didn't want anyone to
all channels of intel
to look into it. Let's just stop there for now. She's the person you get compared to? Yeah, she's the one your Asian parents tell you that you need to be more like her. Sparkle!
Yes, this
Huh? Could Sparksies really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late night gathering. Date of confiscation, blank. Confiscated item, Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation? 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. She knows about the Asian parents, considering I have them, Sharon. I would hope so. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted, "Destroy the old model and Sparksicle forever." Okay, hold on. I did not make up the name Sparksicle. That's a canon thing that they call her. It was a whole debate that we were having back during the APOC clearing stream because I kept calling the Sparksicon boss, Sparksicle. And I like, when chat pointed it out, I was like, did I just make Sparksicle up? But no, here it is. Definitive proof that it was in the story, and I did not make it up. That was a debate you had with yourself? Okay, and that still counts as a debate that was had on stream. She has been called that in the game, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that they've called her that. Therefore, I'm not going crazy. I'm just validating myself. All while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure, yikes, and requiring emergency medical attention. Yeah, the boss is called Sparksicon. Disposal method. Well, listen, I just had to debate with chat about whether I was going crazy about it or not. That's all. Stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation. The fact that they're even going to return it is pretty crazy, but...
Did they really have to put this here?
Bubbles! Hi, Bubbles. You have that Sparkle doll at home? Oh, no. Let's talk to March. What's she looking at?
Detective March 7.
Okay, she's role-playing. Fair enough.
So spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
Is she interrogating the frog? Look, get that frog, March. Honestly, I'm on her side here. Oh my god, it actually talks! Can we kill it? Go ahead and redeem a character hamburger. Oh my god, I hate it already. Don Hung? Okay. Wow, we're just building the Ron Hung team. We'll get rid of Tribby, I guess. Adepta.
Please stay safe, teachers.
Oh, he was talking to Tribby. I thought he was gonna talk to Blade. Wait, what is Don Hung's line for Blade?
This is your last warning. Stay away from my companions.
Okay. The beef. How about Wind? Wind Hung.
You. Keep your distance.
Okay. But we're gonna go dipped.
Please stay safe.
What do you mean? Why do you hate Don? I love Don. Huh? Oh, go ahead and pick a character, Necra. Everyone's picking characters here. Let's talk to Himeko.
Through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data.
I wonder if Full Wish removed any incriminating information on her. You guys are gonna make me do the full Don Hung team again? Don't you guys remember how that went last time? Maybe you guys don't remember. Last time, you guys forced me to use the Blade team with 3 Don Hungs, and we died in the story. So, did you not implement the cooldown when you reset? Commands. Where are it shouldn't. No, these are redeems. They're not commands. So these aren't tied to Streamlabs. Like, people were already redeeming this before I fixed Streamlabs. So this isn't related to Streamlabs. Does the redeem need to get? No, it's fine, it's fine.
This is your last
Skill point generator and Vibrator Lunai.
Stay away.
No, Don Hung's fine. Don Hung's fine. We'll do all the Don Hungs. The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Full Wish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. I remember it all along. The year Full Wish graduated is 1984. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that can never be filled. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you find the page belonging to Full Wish. So no one was smiling, so Full Wish decided to force them all to smile. Or something like that, I don't know. Favorite color, white? Well, that's already a red flag. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? Sia! Oh no. As the final main, should you get his Nenderite or the statue coming out? Whichever one you want. I'm not a merch collector, personally. Oh, which part got you, Darren? Oh, Firefly's death? The famous singer Sia? Yeah. Kujo Sara from Genshin. Winning first place in the campus Imagenesis competition. Ranking at the top for several blank. You have always been outstanding, Full Wish. Okay, they're praising her. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Planet Arcade to pursue cognitive science. Okay, does the teacher know where she went? To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild. So she went to the Intelligentsia Guild? Message for parents left, but oh, damn. Not the dead parents having... Oh, because they couldn't leave a message because they were dead, right? How old is Sia? This could be canon? Oh my god. Well, Firefly died. Do you guys know that Ice Age meme where the possums are like, did you die? And the guy's like, sadly, yes. But I lived. That's what happened with Firefly. She died, but not actually.
Botanical study. Cognitive science research.
Can you add the hand? Sure. I'm gonna remove it after a while though. Cause I don't know, it's gonna be distracting. I'll leave it here for a while. And then I will inevitably forget to remove it. So it'll end up staying. Wait, does it make a noise? Do you guys hear the jiggle? Not the jiggling noise, but like the ice clinking noise. Whoa! That's kind of cinema. Is it just gonna be over here? Oops, too close to the trash can. Put it on your I am not putting it all the way up there. That's doing too much. No, I keep deleting it. Ugh, it gets too close to the trash can. It wasn't her death that got you, it was her monologue about how when you meet someone you love, you're even more amazed at how amazing they are. I'm glad that touched you. Dream fizz juice. Let's get it right this time. Okay, it can just be over here. Sure. Wait, okay, that's too... That's too distracting. When I move, it like... No. That's too much. That's doing too much. We're getting rid of it. I'm sorry. Redeem something else. Garden Star of Botanical Study, Cognitive Science Research.
Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to
You mean
study
VTuber
after
Studio?
graduation.
I don't know. That's
Turns
beyond
out
me.
This is where she went.
Sounds good,
Let's go
Darren. Have a
chat
good
with the
night.
others.
6 a.m. Wow, okay. Spot on the right shoulder. Okay, we will have 2 spuds. Anything else that gets redeemed will start getting removed. Because I don't want the model to be too ridiculous for story streams. Because I'll probably turn them to YouTube videos eventually, so. Okay, that's the bare minimum. Okay. Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others. Where is where she went? Garden Star of Botanical Study, okay. The silly model during the elation patch is par for the course? Yeah, honestly, I could see that. To some extent, but I don't want to go overboard with it.
Well, did you find anything?
There was a rumor that Himeko's best team would be a mono Astral Express team. So it would be Himeko plus Welt, and Welt's Nova Flare was made for Himeko, which is why he's so strong, because it's made for the Himeko main push. So it would be Himeko, Welt, Sunday, and Dadhung PT, and it's a full Astral Express team, which would be pretty neat. I found these clues. Evernight make it on the team somehow? I don't know about that one. You tell Himeko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be.
Oh, Himeko was like, let me Google it real quick. Hey Siri! Hey Siri, can you tell me about the Garden of Botanical Study? Thank God saying Hey Siri didn't trigger it on my phone, by the way. For a second I was worried it might.
Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming
If Welt is her abyss, then maybe Blade SP also is. And then Blade joins the Astral Express, which is the running theory right now. Why is it a theory that Blade joins? It's something to do with Blade's drip marketing, right? Something about Blade's drip marketing implies that he joins the Express. Because Sunday also had it, I think. And no other character's drip marketing has the phrasing from the drip marketing. There was something about his drip marketing that was implying Blade would join the Express. I personally heavily doubt it, but there were cope theories.
Given the great lengths, the
Oh, so they want to chair the Trailblazer? Okay.
Traces after the incident. Perhaps the rumors are true.
Full Wish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying
It's going good,
in an
Respira. How's it
institution
going for
funded
you?
by the IPC,
Who's Blade sharing a room with? We all know the
Herald
answer.
of Death incident.
As expected, it always comes back to the IPC, true. But yeah, we know the IPC is evil. I'm more concerned with Full Wish's abundance. connections. Speaking of chairs, though, did you do any of the side quests? Hell no.
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
Well, I doubt she created it before leaving Planet Arcadia in March.
It's certainly
Blade with Don Hung. We all know, okay?
The information is still too vague to make any judgments.
Some of them are good. Yeah, I remember in Amphorius, that one side quest with, like, the monster lover. That one was crazy. That one was that Amphorius side quest was better than patch 3.2, low-key. So I don't doubt that there are some good ones.
I'm more inclined to think.
But anyway, I'm not saying I want it, Palm, okay? I'm just saying it's what would happen.
She resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation.
The dude who loved the archer? Yeah, that quest was so good.
She gained in just a few short years, enough to
She's in the Eternal page? I didn't even know that.
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison.
Oh, Himeko's suspicious of the IPC for covering stuff up. Which you should also, you should always be suspicious of the IPC for covering stuff up. But Himeko's cooking.
Ordinary scholars simply couldn't achieve.
Always at the IPC? Yeah, they will always let you down.
And have an open, honest talk.
Okay, Himeko wants to take the diplomat route.
Contact Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want
It's not like
to
there's
see
bad
you?
blood between them, right?
I don't know.
How did you meet her? Oh, okay, maybe there is bad blood.
Back then, I had taken
Right,
leave of
the
absence
records
from
did say that
university
Himeko
due to health
was
issues.
not sickly,
So I
but
was doing some idle
frail,
work
I
at my
guess,
father's school
as
to
a
clear
student.
my mind.
Oh my god, Himeko?
Occasionally run to the library
No,
to
okay, that's
slack
this girl is named Belle.
She and
I was
Belle
like,
always
what? What happened to Himeko's hair?
organized newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about
And yeah, it's
classmates'
nice that the monster
crushes
girl
and the
has friends
latest
now.
gossip.
In the book. You already forgot Belle? I don't want to remember Belle because of the horror scenes from her part of the story in patch 4.0. So I blocked those out.
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care. Nor
Okay,
did
so
they
she
treat me
was
as a
one of the
daughter.
girls.
We often shared snacks brought from home and...
Wait, they were
secretly
besties,
dug out
huh?
The school's collection of ancient books and paintings to it. Foolish. She was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know.
Your
She
trauma
went
was
through
too
those
traumatic for me,
illustrations
and what
of
about it?
Imagine. Her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the
I care about
passion in her
Himeko,
eyes,
Flamestar, and Himeko alone.
and an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Oh, the classic child put on a pedestal for being the best in school, thus isolating them from everyone else.
If she still remembers our old friendship.
Yeah, okay, so there was no bad blood between them. There should be no reason
Foolish is
for her to
walking
not
a
want to see
dangerous
Himeko.
path right
Aside
now.
from the fact that Full Wish is an
deeper
evil,
someone
dangerous
walks
villain
into the
now,
abyss,
and probably knows
the
Himeko
more
is
they
onto her.
crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself.
Okay, Sharon.
Why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained?
Oh, Himeko
by
is just gonna straight up
talented
tell her that she knows what she's doing? I'll go with you, Mom.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered.
Okay, so we got a
at
Himeko
least I
flashback.
now have a
I'm
clear
still
picture
waiting
of
on
the
Asheville
movements
flashback
after
and Silverwolf
graduation.
flashback.
By the
I don't
way,
think Full Wish thinks Himeko is a
before we leave
troublemaker.
the
They seem to get along
there's
just
one
fine.
more place
And
I'd
Himeko
like
said
to
Full
visit
Wish didn't treat her any differently,
before I meet Full Wish.
just because of Himeko being the
I wanna
dean's
say
daughter.
goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
Oh god, please no more horror scenes. I've heard there's like epilepsy warnings for this. So hopefully they're not related to like any scary stuff. Don't tell me if it is though, because it would at least make for good React content.
That old school building.
Man, I don't want to go back there. Don't make me Himeko. Why, Himeko? Why are you making us go back there? Ugh. Can you just teleport? Okay, here we go. I should find a chance to ask her about it. Frog into the horror classroom? True. Is it in here? Oh god, I'm looking in the... Oh god! We're gonna... No! Don't make me, please don't make me. Miss Dolly Funny? Can I go back and see it? Anything to not be here? I don't remember where it was though, so... Whatever. Oh, Wispe! Some of them. Crush them. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Ah!
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons and now I've dragged you.
I'm so on edge right now.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Okay, interesting voice.
Himeko? Is this?
See, March is also apprehensive about coming back here.
Classroom. The after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger.
But nothing bad happened to them here, so they should be fine, right?
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here.
Damn, she has no parents. Well, at this, probably she has parents during this flashback. Otherwise, that would be crazy. Crazy work for Belle to say that to her. But I guess she didn't get along with her parents.
Oh, Full Wish?
She planned the death of her parents?
That's Full Wish.
Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. So she was already getting up to like villain stuff back then.
Probably out on the streets with Mom picking out.
So she has a complicated relationship with her parents, and she planned to kill them at the anniversary with the previous Herald of Death, with Asad Pramad. She was working with him, I guess. That's my theory. That's the running cook.
Dressed to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Because that was a weird moment of silence from her when Belle asked her about her parents. So that makes me suspicious of Foolish. She is just a girl? I don't trust her.
On a good show, huh?
I think she's already a murderer.
It won't be a show.
I'm crying. I'm actually crying from the music. There's tears in my eyes. Like I have to take my glasses off and wipe my eyes. I guess reveal for those who didn't know that I wear glasses. Did you guys hear the music? Like the music keeps on, the music keeps building as if it's gonna have a scary scene. I'm like blocking my eyes right now. Like my hands are raised in the like to the corners of my eyes to block my eyes just in case. I don't want to click next. I think Full Wish is gonna turn around and her face is gonna look scary. Like she's gonna have like a grotesque face. It's gonna be drawn weird if I click next. Right? They're building to some kind of scary scene when Full Wish turns around. I don't want to press next. Okay. My hands are raised, ready to block my face.
Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Okay. I can handle this.
Everyone from
it's just normal Full Wish.
And Himeko.
Okay. So she was also here, reminiscing on the past, I guess.
Did enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone.
She's like, are you elated yet?
Full wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
You look the exact same, girl. What are you doing here?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here.
Damn, not Foolish and Himeko having the same thoughts about reminiscing and saying their final goodbyes to this place where it all happened.
I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day.
She wanted Himeko to, oh my, because Foolish planned the mass murdering that happened there. She planned the death of her parents. Obviously, this is just me speculating, but she planned the death of her parents, so she thought Himeko would be there, and she thought Himeko would also die. But how disappointed was she when she found out Himeko wasn't actually there, and so Himeko lived?
When I was crushed.
I'm covering the window. I'm covering that part of the screen with my hands.
Thought crossed my mind.
Okay, what thought crossed your mind? I can at least see the dialogue.
Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours.
Yeah, she does not sound sorrowful at all for the fact that Himeko survived. So she was preying on Himeko's death.
But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well.
Okay, listen, how about this, chat? There is a chance, maybe, that you guys can convince me to play a horror game for the upcoming Halloween. Maybe. That would be the one time. Is for a Halloween stream. But chat would have to decide on a specific horror game. That's like 2 years? That's in like 4 months. 5 months.
You became the navigator.
But yeah, we have 5 months to decide, so it's fine.
Sky, just like the three of us used to talk
Just something
about
to keep in
chance.
mind.
Your dream came true.
You also left and went beyond the sky though, Foolish, so. You hope Himeko is fire element? We'll see. I'm kind of skeptical of her being fire because Blade and Sparksy are fire. But then again, Amphorius released like 1 million wind quantum enemies, so. A horror game you would never get through, it's screaming every second? Yeah, but that's like part of the content, so. No, I never said I would finish the horror game. No. I would play the horror game for 1 day. For Halloween only, okay? So if it's like, definitely do not expect me to finish whatever game it is. If it's a game that requires like a long playthrough, that would not happen.
Congratulations are in order.
Yeah, there's a new quantum material. Don't be condescending to mom, by the way. Like, Foolish, easiest way to make it onto my blacklist is for you to antagonize Himeko.
Regrettably,
the music! Stop! Am I allowed to like turn the music down or like?
Look around. Even here.
Can they stop?
These phantoms. Their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed. And
wait. Okay, I was gonna say, is it possible that there is some doomed Yuri going on here between Foolish and Himeko? But no, I don't think Foolish deserves Himeko. So I'm not shipping it. But I do, like, Foolish does need more characterization, so I'm glad we're getting more stuff from her. But I'm not about to ship it. Okay, keep her away from Himeko. She wants her so bad. Yeah, she wishes she was in Himeko's league.
So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody
Girl,
and
what?
unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim.
Okay, at
of
least
the
Foolish
Herald of
isn't
Death,
hiding it.
only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantom Moon games. How are you any different from
Oh,
the
get her,
monster
Himeko!
that
Oh my
died?
god!
From the monster that took your parents' lives.
Like, while Foolish was doing the like congratulations are in order, and she was being condescending to Himeko, Himeko was like timid. Himeko was like looking away and feeling guilty. Himeko was feeling survivor's guilt, basically. And Foolish was guilt tripping Himeko into feeling survivor's guilt. But the second Foolish's mask comes off, Himeko is cooking her, roasting her alive, as she should. Get her ass, Himeko.
I'm sorry.
What? No, Himeko, yeah, it's fine. Listen, that was much deserved fire that you were giving her, Himeko.
Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite
It's not
understand what
rocket
you're
science,
saying.
Foolish. I mean, she was kind of admitting it. You know exactly what we're talking about.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
Yeah, little do we know, she has the power to transform into a giant tentacle monster. She realized she just compared her friends to her worst nightmare, and she should, because she's not wrong about it. What the media?
professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera,
Did they just appear here or what?
expressions
Hazel!
and be cautious with
We're
your
not
words
gonna... We're gonna move on.
At the very least, try not to look so.
Where did the cameraman come from?
Exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others.
Man, the more she's on screen... Do you guys remember the first time I saw Foolish? And I was like... Foolish? When I look at her, I can taste lemon in my mouth. Like a lemon cake. And like, it's happening all over again. I just look at her and I taste the lemons.
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
Girl, where do they come from?
To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me.
Is she gonna do some weird cult mind fuckery? Oh my god!
Years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine
Okay,
ritual
on the bingo card, Foolish flashback, this counts. I mean, we already got the Foolish flashbacks with her best friend Belle in the classroom too, so that already would have counted, but like, even more so, we can check off the Foolish flashback on the bingo card. What are those eyes and teeth on the cameras and mics? It's kind of Aura.
You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange
Okay,
for
the media controls all,
full meal.
which is fair enough.
We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing.
Damn, she's calling us out for wasting away our days with mind-numbing television and media consumption. So that's her angle, huh? Also, I don't know, Foolish kind of reminds me of Townie's mother from Pokemon Legends EA, right? The mayor from Pokemon Legends EA. The woman who is clearly Townie's mother, but the game didn't have time to explore that storyline, so they just left it like at a cliffhanger, which was crazy that the game did that. That woman, that's who Foolish is reminding me of right now.
And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud.
Okay, so she is anti-IPC, which, to be fair, everyone is anti-IPC, so, you know, she's giving us the bare minimum.
Is this the happiness the god promised us?
Is this elation? Wait, she's asking the question Sparkle asked from her trailer. What is elation?
No, absolutely not. The master of elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation.
Okay, so her breaking point was simply what? She's like, I don't know. She's like that weird religious person who is like, this cannot be the true meaning of happiness because too much bloodshed is happening in the world. Like the world is such a cruel place. There's no way this is right. Therefore, my way must be right. And I have to spread my version of happiness and my religion so that the world can stop being bloody. Like, yeah, everyone's answer is I am elation. You're kind of correct, Ottersaurus. That's kind of what Full Wish is getting at here. It's giving me, well, she's supposed to be a parallel to Sunday. So I actually like that. Okay, I like it under the assumption that the story revolves around Sunday's ideological clash with Full Wish. Because that's what her story is about, right? She is an ideological parallel to Sunday's character arc. So the two of them need to clash. And I like that about it.
Everyone.
But I'm just trying to analyze her breaking point and comparing it to like Sunday's breaking point and stuff like that.
Not the supplicants.
And yeah, her breaking point is very much that of a religious zealot, you know? The whole, oh, the world is in an unhappy place because people aren't being happy the correct way. They need to follow my way. And that's how people desperately try to spread their stuff. This Sunday comparison is gonna age horribly. It better not. Because the whole thing making this conflict work is the parallel to Sunday. What saved me was not luck, it was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. It was myself, it was elation. I don't think she's gonna say it was Aha themselves.
Right here, as the herald of death approached.
Okay, it was Aha, okay.
Step, the one who sent down a miracle,
or at least that's what she's going to
master
attribute it to.
They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room.
Okay, so she does have a, oh, that's her supplicant mask. For a second, I thought she was saying they sent her a mask of the tavern, right? She became a masked fool. Maybe that is what they're talking about, and it's not a supplicant mask.
They revealed my mission to
okay,
me,
yeah, she is a masked fool.
to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia.
Yeah, a tavern mask, a tavern mask.
I, Full Wish, survivor of the blood-stained games, hereby formally announce that I will join the
She's having a whole, I am Daenerys Targaryen, breaker of chains, mother of dragons. I don't know. What other titles does she have? Whatever. That's what she's doing right now. It's giving like a self-proclaimed announcement moment.
In this
you know.
I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority.
Oh, so she's just an Aha simp. No?
And then I will make smiles of happiness.
More like she's an Aha. I don't know. She clearly wants to become Aha though, because she sees her purpose in this world as playing Aha's role. Oh my god! The fact that Aha, like the reason Aha, okay, not the reason Aha in universe upped the stakes, but the reason the story made Aha change the stakes so that Aha, so that the reward for winning the Phantasmoon games is that you get to become Aha permanently. The reason the story did that was to parallel Sunday, because Sunday's whole arc was about becoming Enna, right? And rising to Aeonhood. Now Foolish's character story is about rising to Aeonhood and replacing Aha. It's literally one-to-one with Sunday, now that Aha has upped the stakes. Like, it's the exact same thing. And again, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not calling it reheated nachos. I think it's an interesting way to get Sunday to reflect on his past and to complete Sunday's character arc before he stays on Planet Arcadia forever and leaves the Express. True.
Himeko, don't frown. Smile.
Yeah, smile is what you want everyone to do, isn't it?
I will bring happiness to you too. Just as I will bring it.
Wow, she really said, I will make you happy. Marry me, please, senpai.
I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon games like those high and mighty.
I don't want Sunday to leave the Express. I'm just walking you guys through my thought process on where the character arc is going.
Bargaining chips for profit.
Okay.
We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner.
Spoke evil into the world. I'm not a ghostwriter. I can't. Listen, I can't control Hoyo. If only I could.
I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Full Wish TV.
Oh, we're gonna defeat her with facts and logic? That's crazy.
All supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gate...
She called us frauds!
You must accept your public image.
Foolish really said, you can go ahead and refuse, but then you'll never beat the fraud allegations. You'll be on fraud watch forever. Can you live with yourselves if you're on fraud watch? If you're on the fraud list? That's an interesting way of blackmailing us. She's like, Himeko, do you really want your SP version to release being tier 1.5? Surely you can't live with that. You have to release on T0 if you're being shielded as the main DPS. Listen, the only one not beating the fraud allegations is Welt.
Remember,
where is he? It's fine.
Just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent...
I do like that Foolish at least, Foolish is getting right down to business, which I like, right? She's not beating around any bushes. She's like, hey, fight me. Everyone fight me. On live TV. Come at me, bro. You won't.
The stage is set. Come and perform this.
But like, misplaced confidence. What makes her think she can take on all the supplicants? You know, I guess she has the secret powers of abundance up her sleeve that she hasn't revealed. 30% done already? Wait, that's crazy motion that I'm making, no? 30% of the way through in 2 hours? More like 1.5 hours. Because we spent the first half hour stalling. So 1.5 hours to get 30% of the way done. So if we do that like 2 more times, like in 4 more hours, we should be able to finish by the 6-hour mark. And then I guess we're just doing nothing until the concert. Yeah, I heard the patch is short. But also, I'm going pretty fast, but still, right? Surely.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared.
Aw, Himeko's sad face though looked sad.
And actions.
Linnea's story quest? I don't know about that one.
Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Okay, we are gonna recuperate. Oh my god, okay. Linny is back. Because I'm pretty sure Poofy is Blade's voice actor, you know. Do we have any confirmation on whether or not Poofy is Blade's voice actor yet? Because he just sounds exactly like him.
Just moments ago, we received some shocking news.
No, it's not! That's shocking.
Has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
30% is way off. You're like almost an hour in out of 4 hours, 30 minutes. That's like... Okay, that's like 20% of the way through, I guess. Oh, as in no confirmation? Okay. Yeah, it just really sounds like Blade. I mean, not like Blade. It sounds like Damon Millis, yeah. He's doing his Linny voice.
The end of a century TV debate. She's inviting supplicants to the Foolish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic
What kind of future will the Phantom Moon games bring to this world?
Low-key, I am interested in everyone's answer to this. I want to know all of the supplicants' thoughts on what they would do if they won the reward.
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents...
Ashvale's is to die peacefully.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control.
I wonder if we're gonna give Sparksy her mask back so that she can help us fight Foolwish. I feel like Foolwish isn't a big enough threat to do that though. Like when we give Sparksy her mask back so that Sparksy can help us fight, it's gonna be against a Sapramod, a real villain, right? Like Foolwish is not on a Sapramod's level. Holy fear-mongering media coverage, though. I mean, this is accurate to media coverage, being all about fear-mongering, but that's crazy work.
You got that right.
Surely Sparksy won't backstab us. Surely Sparkle will keep her in line.
She's come such a long way.
Okay, and they're glazing Foolish, of course.
Keep her down. A true legend of resilience.
Wow, Flamestar and Hazel are beefing in chat. That's crazy.
She must be here to stop the tragedy.
Yeah, she controls the media. Which I guess is another theme of Clan Arcadia.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right?
Find out next time on another episode of... whatever.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still
It's giving Vox from Hazbin Hotel for any knowers. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
I see. Foolwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City.
Oh, okay. We can maybe ask them about how crazy she is.
Looking at it this way, the televised debate
Or I
is
guess not.
obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Foolwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
We take her down. Especially, she invited all the supplicants. So, like, we can find all the supplicants that we can team up with. Donhung is currently engaging in quote-unquote diplomacy with Blade in order to get Silverwolf on our side. So that's one. Evanescia and Yao Guang are going to be on Sunday's side, who is on our side. So that's more supplicants on our side. And Ashvale and Pearl will probably cooperate with us. So, like, Foolwish is getting bodied, right? Okay, Hamburger, that's crazy.
really going to the TV station to fight her?
Is Silverwolf 999 E0 S1 180 speed fine? It's fine. 200 speed breakpoint is generally what you aim for, but 180 speed's fine.
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire
I hope this is literal. I want to see him grab the mask and rip it off her face, Persona style. E2 or S1 for Ava after E1. The funny thing is, they perform very, very similarly to Wet Live. E2 S0 and E1 S1, very, very, very similar. Which is why I generally recommend S1 because it's cheaper. There will be scenarios where E2 performs better. There are scenarios where S1 performs better. They're just very similar in performance. Both are good, for sure.
Before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you.
Yeah, we're rounding up the supplicants. Avengers assemble. What? This is like the I don't know. I shouldn't speak. I shouldn't slander Sunday in terms of his meta comparison to Sparkle. We're picking Sunday here. He's more on our side, but seeing Sunday and Sparkle lined up like this was... What? Did Himeko say Sparksy?
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the fantasy...
Can we contact him? Hello?
Returned for days. However,
even Himeko knows? But Sunday is supposed to be her support! Oh no. This already bodes badly for Sunday's staying power in the meta. Oh wait, no, Welt agrees that Sunday is good to use.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Oh, so it was the illusion of choice. We're getting both Sunday and Sparksy, I see.
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is
Sparkle
indeed
counts as our
something
ally.
need
We can
to
just ask
help with.
Sparkle to keep Sparksy under control. We can just give the mask to Sparkle, in fact. I guess it wouldn't work for her, though, because the mask only works for the initial person chosen, so I guess not.
Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the master.
Yeah, a tavern mask, not a supplicant mask. So she's a masked fool.
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there
Oh,
must be traces
Sparksy would know
hidden
about
there
her.
left by Full Wish as a fool.
Theoretically.
Just like
how we track down the clues about Sparksy.
Wait! Her name is Fool Wish? She literally has the word fool in her name? I should have seen it coming.
Sparksy. Well, she stands
Why
on
is
our
Fool Wish
side.
like associated with everything though? She's a masked fool associated with elation, but she also acquired powers of the abundance. But then her boss form has ties to veracity. So like, she's doing too much out here. And propagation.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Yeah, we just have to blackmail her with her mask. Do we really need her for this? Oh my god, Evanesia POV. Okay. All right, Yao Guang is cooking her.
You just said.
Get her, Yao
As for
Guang.
the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
And low-key, Evanesia has no choice but to bend the knee to Yao Guang. Because what would Evanesia be without Yao Guang on her team, right? Like, we talked about this a lot back during the Firefly and Dahlia patch. But if you are a DPS, you cannot disrespect your best in thought support. Like, whatever your support tells you to do in the story, you just shut your mouth and you nod. You follow along. You do what they say. So, like, Evanesia cannot disobey Yao Guang here. She's on Yao Guang's leash. But I'm going to refill my water bottle until a new biz support shows up. Yeah, the Yao Guang replacement. Are we gonna start up this discussion? I'm gonna refill my water bottle real quick, and I'm gonna grab some Pringles and use the bathroom real quick. So everyone in chat, make sure you're also hydrating and getting up and stretching and using the bathroom if you need to. And I'll be right back before we hop into the next section of the story. I'm back, chat. Okay, let's continue. I got my Pringles to snack on. One sec. Okay. Let's continue.
You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Does Yao Guang not know about the announcement that the moon made? What flavor are they? You have to guess! Hello, Raquel.
Come over here.
Okay, but what secrets does Evanescia have?
Fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across.
Okay, Evanescia is about to be the Kire Kotomine.
Of immortality.
She's the overseer who's gonna join the games. Pizza flavor? Not today. Not sour cream either.
I've lost
You assume this place blocks everything? Yeah, so Yao Guang is not a knower yet.
Since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again.
Which means it's time for her to join the games. Salt and vinegar? Nope. It is barbecue, Chuck, yeah. Wait! No, you're correct, Chuck. It is barbecue. You saying, you taking it back was very, very awkward.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
But why is she the referee, you know?
I presided over a war game.
Over a century, okay.
In which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks.
Just follow.
Thank you for following Regal
I've
Zero.
also hosted survival games, where emanators took the
Emanators? What is the lore here? Thank you for the stretch, Regal Zero.
And slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
You also got barbecue chips? Nice, Nessie Poo.
Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority.
Oh my god, she's Archer?
And the abundance to measure, judge, and punish.
She's a guardian? She signed the contract with... I don't remember the name of the guardian contractor that Archer signed with, but... Okay.
I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon.
Gaia? Yeah.
But now, someone has gone and designated me
The
as
counter force, yeah.
It's utterly unheard of.
Okay, Aha wants pure chaos, I suppose.
Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Yao Guang does not buy her BS.
Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies.
Okay, so she's spoken with Aha?
Never mind who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune. And misfortune...
Who is she quoting right now? Why is that in quotes?
Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step...
I wasn't gonna bring it up, Sharon. I knew someone was gonna say something, though.
Puppet master into the light.
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
Well, what exactly are you, Ava?
That's hardly
Yao Guang just called her a tree. That's so funny.
Ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance.
Okay, so I guess Yao Guang has some better idea of what she is.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance.
You're both
Really
Elation
quite
Path.
Interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird.
Was Sunday stuck in the tree?
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox.
Oh, no. He was just trying to speak through the bird, but they weren't allowing him to speak through it. Okay. Oh, Sunday is informing them about Aha's new rules. Okay, makes sense.
A happiness
Never mind.
surgery
He's
that
informing
wipes
them
away
about Full Wish, I
suffering.
guess.
The power of abundance in this world.
Not Yaguang. The abundance discrimination is really coming out, but I support her.
It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant.
Yaguang is still fated to die though, but I don't think it'll happen this patch. I expect it to be 4.4, the climax.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Just seeing abundance in front of Ava though, low-key based of her.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious. Where
Girl,
exactly
Yaguang,
this
how did you
report is
even get
located,
here?
and
Do we know?
what it
Did she say it last patch in the end and I just forgot? If she doesn't know where the court is located, why is she here? Did Sunday lead her here? With the bird or what?
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Oh, yeah, she teleported there. That's an insane refresh pull from Yaguang. No? Like she just happened to teleport here? Or I guess it was destiny or something like that? Cause like, what luck that she just happened to appear here. It's fine. Is Evanesia about to bust out the Master Fox?
Here we are.
Did she just force Yaguang to do the teleporting through time thing?
Already. Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive.
Where is your Master Fox, Evanesia? I need it to appear so I get the bingo card checked off. Thoughts on the Yuri so far? Okay, just because it's 2 women on screen doesn't make it Yuri, okay? I'm gonna need more before I have thoughts. So far, no thoughts.
I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
Oh, okay.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantos Moon gang.
Well, I'm not here for Full Wish and Himeko either, Hazel, okay? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Well, she literally teleported into your tree place, so. What is this music?
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
This is like the first time Yaguang has dropped her smug demeanor.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Communist Evanesia, okay.
You got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
I assume Yaguang is loaded with money.
Second time.
Why do I hear Evanesia humming? Oh, it's just, okay. I was like, is she around here? But no, it's just... What is happening? Okay, it's a picture. I thought they were pointing guns at each other. I was like, right here in the middle of the station? That's crazy. Put Ava on the team. Everyone redeemed the Danhungs in the blade, so I guess I'll have to replace Sparkle. Where's Yaguang? Whatever.
Pedestal without a trace.
Okay. Photobomb them? I was trying. Kick the Ranhung already? Listen, in due time.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
Oh, there's always something weighing on her mind.
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away
Okay,
stray
Yaguang is
thoughts,
waxing poetic.
lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Okay, but this one is literally Yaguang's final reckoning, right? Like, Yaguang literally foresaw her own death? No?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering.
And how many diviners have you met, Evanesia? Maybe a lot? She said she's watched over the games for like hundreds of years, so.
Root sown by you being terrified today.
If this was any other general they would be fighting? I don't know. Jingyuan and Fei Xiao can probably show more restraint than that.
Precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
Okay, but when was... I need more context on this.
The seas had been vaporized.
I will set the seas ablaze! I started off with Sam's voice and ended in Firefly's voice. I don't know what happened there.
Hadn't departed. And the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived.
Girl, how old are you?
Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I
Graphia?
looked out at
Probably
the
Graphia, right?
scars on the earth.
Was Graphia alive back then? I don't know how far back then this was for Evanesia.
To return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
Yeah, just ask how old the girl is. I have and I shall.
Seems she succeeded.
And so, I
That is a
kept
tree,
my
you're right.
promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasm.
Whatever that means.
Until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy.
Girl, what even is Evanesia? I still don't know. I still don't understand fully what she is.
As you, Miss Evanesia, what to you is a game to be savored? Is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Wow, Yaguang really said, take this more seriously. And Evanesia said, you should take this less seriously.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City.
I was gonna put Yaguang does divinations on the bingo card, but decided against it.
Will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms.
Okay,
Across the
so
meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead.
Oh!
The crimson
Okay.
slip is cast.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia.
Is she just showing her the fates of all the people to show Evanescia, like, I don't know, how Yao Guang views life and the fleeting life of other people?
That their fate hanging over their heads?
Yeah, okay.
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Was there a... no, okay.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Could it be plot armor?
Plot armor? Not that breaking the fourth wall.
Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express!
Who are they even talking to, by the way? There's no Astral Express here for you to talk to.
Good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Oh my god, it's Purple Hulk.
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit...
A performative protest, fair enough.
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Oh no, they've already been taken by Full Wish. Look at that forced happiness surgery.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it.
Mind control in process.
Feels...
Their smile sends shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your
Okay, so that's why that's why Yao Guang's divination on them looked weird, because their fate has been stolen by the surgery.
You're from the Astral Express.
What?
Hey, so
she wishes she was from the Astral Express.
It's not like I have a boarding pass.
She wishes she could join us.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express.
Okay, they have to call her out for having the same hair color as March. All of the pink-haired girls need to get called out for it.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable.
In before Evanescia is revealed to be a pure child of Nazrava.
How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness.
Girl, they barely talked. They barely said anything to the protesters.
My apologies. My...
Oh no! I'm so sorry to the shippers.
Doesn't know better.
Yao Guang just sister zoned her. That's insane. Absolutely insane. It died before the ship could leave the harbor, I'm afraid. That's crazy.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
What the fuck, Hazel?
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of plues to toss
Plues?
you into the sea as fish food.
Yeah, that's crazy. Just because one of them has the bunny ears, I know the fox ears. Just because one of them is a tree, okay, there's no rule saying that Yao Guang can't be related to a tree. She token what? Oh my god, I'm not gonna get rage baited by chat, and I'm just gonna move on. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. I was trying to look at the things above their head, but why does she have 4 ears? Yeah, it's weird. Where am I going? Okay.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace.
Is everyone here just brain controlled already by Full Wish? Literally everybody?
Follow Master Full Wish's path.
Okay, yep. That answers that.
And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, The signs hovering above the passersby in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace.
Yao Guang can't comprehend people living in peace. No, I'm joking. It's because the peace has been forced onto them from the brainwashing.
Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
When she meets an enemy above her pay grade. When she meets someone with higher hacks than her.
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside.
Listen, Sunday already informed them about the happiness surgery, so they should be able to put two and two together. Watching Chewy VODs on the 4.x story on 2x speed, you're at the point where he just finished assigning who plays what role in school. To be able to catch up with this live stream only. That's fun, the moped. I hope you have a good time doing that. Oh my god, I talk so fast sometimes though. I don't know how you can understand me at 2x speed. Godspeed though.
From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry.
Oh, yep, the power of abundance from Foolish.
This entity is far too.
Would you rather this or the Shinjo?
I scarcely feel its strength.
Probably this.
It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks.
Venetia, I'm gonna need you to stop talking in riddles here.
Across the fields.
It's fine.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone.
Thank you, Yao Guang, for just coming out and saying it.
Look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
Yeah, Yao Guang was quoting herself when she said that. That's crazy. Because when she said it, it was in quotes. And I was like, who were you quoting, Yao Guang? Herself. The answer is she was quoting herself. Which honestly, we love that confidence to quote yourself. As if you're an authority figure, which she is, but you know what I mean.
If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive
Giving up their humanity for survival. That sounds like foolish. That's a very foolish thing to do.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of
Damn,
the
Lan will fire an arrow.
on this place. Follow me.
I was gonna put that on the bingo card, but I don't think it's actually gonna happen. I don't think Lan will actually fire an arrow. It's just gonna be like the threat of Lan firing an arrow. Because this place is gonna be so abundance infested.
My plan?
But I doubt it'll actually
Referee
happen.
of the Phantasm Moon Games. Former referee, I mean.
So who's the current
Faced with
referee?
a
I
supplicant
guess there's
who
just none.
blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim. The only thing I can do is issue an executive.
Okay, so they're gonna go after Foolish.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent.
Did they ever say who pushed her to become a supplicant? I think it was Aha.
Sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure. We're almost there.
Her ruler is she talking about? That's funny.
Attention visitors.
Give me that. You're late to the stream. What is this team? This is the Ron Hung team. It's Blade and the Don Hungs. Plus the Trial of Venetia. Can I please? Okay, it wasn't working.
Could it? Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here.
Wait, is it the
Goddamn.
ruler? Is it the Master
Aren't you worried
Fox?
someone might make it disappear.
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect.
She's gonna whistle and the Master Fox is gonna appear, and then I can check it off the bingo card.
I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret password?
Yao Guang is
Or
so
find a stone
over her. I
matrix and jump
can't.
through it? Or maybe. Do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows.
Damn, she thinks she's the Disney princess. Is it a flex to have all SS, Clear Nightmare, and the remnants of Twilight event? Girl, I don't even remember what that event is.
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of.
Oh, it was a reference to Dan Heng splitting the gorge.
A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint.
Girl, what are you? What do you mean you just casually raised a floating island?
To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog.
Okay, but was this for Graphia, I wonder?
So passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Oh, wow, she actually does have to play her song. Okay. She can do venti feats? Don't compare her to my goat. Alright. And by play her song, they just mean play the game. Will be attracted to Shelby's mind and gradually move closer to it, but they possess no offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a help bot, they will immediately shift their attention and move toward the help bot instead. Let's see if I remember how to play
That's
this.
a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Ah! I thought they would move fast enough. It's fine. When will you be doing Imaginarium Theater? Yeah, I want to do a Genshin stream soon where I'll do Imaginarium Theater, and then since it's not going to take long, I'll also finally do my Genshin character sorter is the plan. So the next time I stream Genshin, which I'm not sure when it'll be, hopefully sometime within the next few days. Today is Saturday. Maybe sometime near next weekend, I'll do the Genshin stream where I'll do theater, and then I'll finally do my Genshin favorite character sorter as well, is the kind of the plan. I mean, IT's usually not too difficult, so. When are they removing theater? Girl, it's not happening.
Borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the fact that it allows pyro should theoretically be an instant win for me, since I get to use Durin. Woo! Give me the treasure. How do I get to you? Animo is my best element, but there's no Animo this time around, so. What the heck is this? Didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. Music score being what? Oh, it's happy birthday to you. Okay. Okay. You never done the bizarre melody puzzles? Maybe? Maybe I just don't remember? Potentially? Listen, Genshin talk will be more interesting when I'm discussing the favorite character sorter and going through my thoughts and reasonings for every character. Trust, trust, trust. Hello, TK. What are we saying? This is such a stupid mechanic, by the way. They never use it anywhere else. The music thing, yeah. Which you got it wrong. Yao calls you tone dev. Wow, you just wanted her to scold me. Alrighty. Genshin, yeah, listen. All account reviews are dead in the ditch. Oh, this looks neat.
Compared to the Yuchue scenery.
Can I fall?
I
No.
suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Oh, stop in it. Oh, okay. Wow, I do like the scenery. This is the floating island she raised.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious.
Oh, it is the ruler. Where is the Master
Thing
Fox?
really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago.
What do you mean it
blew
first
the mountain in
appeared?
half with a single effortless swing.
Yao calls her little sister when Ava is slightly older than her. I mean, I guess it's just attitude-wise. Ava does reference that she's older though, so.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us.
Yao Guang, I wouldn't be so sure
Let's
she's
not
joking.
go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon
Oh, I need to
Collective
do this
find
event.
out,
The co-op
we'll never
Cosmicon
hear the
Collective.
end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
Did Yao Guang just say noobs? That's a word I never expected to hear from someone more dignified like Yao Guang.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on planet
Why are they
Earth.
circling each other like predators, trying to prey on the other?
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is
I need one of them to do it
observe
again.
local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them.
Your babies! Oh my god.
Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're
That's
right.
every anime ever. You're messed up in the head. I was just giving my
I
observation.
see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute.
Okay, she's called her cute. We have ammo for the ship.
Now then, please, begin your measuring.
That's fair, Sheep Token. I use the word cooked a lot, to be honest, so I'm guilty. Guilty as charged. Is Evanesia gonna be the one to kill Foolish? Foolish is gonna die. So let me try and predict who's gonna kill Foolish. Ideally, it should be Sunday.
Branch of true law.
Because Sunday has the most interesting story connection to Foolish. So I hope Sunday gets the kill.
By the scale that
But realistically, it's gonna be Silverwolf for Evanesia.
and false.
Sparksy kill stealing? I wouldn't put it past her.
Beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law.
Oh my god, okay. What? Not the ruler rejecting her.
Is going on?
Oh, did Foolish block her from getting the ruler?
It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
Oh, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what reference to compare this to, but Foolish is acting as the supplicant. But the real supplicant is still someone else? Is it still Magnus? No, it's probably not Magnus.
If she's not a
Magnus is
supplicant,
not relevant
there's
enough.
no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Remember the Daybreak Squadron? It is still but okay.
What do you
But like,
mean?
do they not know that? I thought they would know that already. You know?
If Foolish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining? the
Yeah, like
Phantom
Irisveal and Kiritsugu.
Mask back at the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Do we get to kill Magnus? Because technically Magnus is assigned to the mask. So if we want to beat Foolish, we have to kill Magnus. I would take that.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood.
Okay, so due to the way her cult works, she is connected to everyone in the city. So all of them count as the wearers of her mask, maybe. Why do you hate Magnus so bad? Part of it is a bit now.
Supplicants. They're everywhere.
Yeah, okay, that is how her cult works. What is this similar to? I mean, this is a like sort of fringe reference, but it's like Sirius from ReZero, for anyone who knows, the Sin Archbishop of Wrath. She connects her mind to everyone else.
Not in the history of the fantasy.
And they become one with each other. That's kind of what Foolish is giving right now. What do you... I haven't even watched the most recent ReZero season, so it's not like I'm a diehard fan keeping up with it.
General, someone is approaching your position.
Oh, Ron Hung.
Don Hung, and...
Oh, wait! Wait, this is kind of hype. Because Yao Guang originally came here in order to hunt down Blade, the Shenzhou fugitive. So the Shenzhou general is meeting the Shenzhou fugitive. Yuri versus Yaoi. Ashvale, what are you doing here? Man thinks he's on the team.
The one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing.
Yingxing, mention.
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
Girl, I don't think that's what's going on here. I also don't think she beats Blade, right? If it comes down to a fight, Blade's probably winning, no?
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains.
Damn, he called her blind.
The laws of the Xianzhou.
Why is he so cute?
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Blade teaming up with them is interesting. I guess he has to for the script.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have
yeah, there's no way you can expect Yao Guang to just let him off the hook, surely, right? But again, if it comes down to a fight, Blade's probably walking out of here.
Entangling them in your crime.
I mean, he literally can't die, so.
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the
They are kind of posed up like Yaoi versus Yuri right now. It's interesting.
Stole the secrets of the dead.
Yeah, Yao Guang is a professional hater. I'm kind of here for it though.
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past?
Why is Ashbel smirking about this?
What enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years.
Ashvale thinks he's on the team, Sheep Token.
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up.
Did he just threaten to bondage Blade? That's insane. No? But also, we talked about this with Yao Guang and Evanesia earlier again, where if you're a DPS, you cannot separate from your best in slot support. So I guess that's what's going on here. Hexawan, what are you saying? I'm just gonna move on.
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam.
Okay, man thinks he's aura farming, but he is in fact farming nothing.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers.
Okay, so she didn't know who he was. Okay.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world.
I don't know, you're kind of crazy for bringing Blade to Yao Guang and expecting her to go along with it. Maybe, do they need Blade for this? Like, maybe next time, come seek an audience with her without Blade there? What do we need him here for? Can we really not beat Foolish without Blade?
But I know full
not Blade about to show regret.
Nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me.
I hope Blade isn't regretful for his crimes.
is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain
A blood
even
debt.
after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu once again.
So Yao Guang is just a professional abundance hater. Fair enough. We should just be glad Yao Guang didn't immediately throw hands. We should be glad for Yao Guang that she didn't immediately throw hands. Again, I don't think Yao Guang wins that fight.
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you.
But low-key, Blade wants to die. So Blade would be down. If she could find a way to kill him, Blade would be like, sign me up.
If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition.
Damn. Ashvale's talking about tying him up. He's talking about submitting to Yao Guang. What is going on here, Blade?
As I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself.
Okay.
And
why does Blade have an interest in stopping Full Wish? Is it just because of the script?
General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet,
I think he just hates Shu-Hu. Okay, because yeah, that's true. He did sense the machinations of the abundance in the last patch, and I guess he just hates them enough to cooperate with us.
The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells.
Okay, I guess this explains why we need Blade to be present for this, since it's tied to his whole shenanigans. What are these music cues? They're like scary, but
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
has ties to Shu-Hu.
Have all become supplicants.
Yeah, well, we figured this out.
Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken.
Witness the will of the flesh.
Nourishment.
So they're all food for Full Wish. She's gonna eat the citizens of Planet Arcadia.
Mask is not a single person. It is an
So Shu-Hu. Is it Shu-Hu? I don't know.
The bodies of the masses
It's using Shu-Hu's cells, but it's not literally Shu-Hu themselves. Because otherwise, if we stopped them here, then Blade would lose his curse. Which probably isn't gonna happen. It's like it's like metaphorically Shu-Hu.
could have brought something so terrifying to Plain Arcadia.
Sparksy POV? What the heck?
Oh, what innocence!
Girl, where have you been?
With our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Okay, they're all the Sparksy humiliation ritual on screen right now. They're taking her through the streets like Cersei Lannister.
Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live stream.
Okay, TK, that's crazy. Yeah, where is Sparkle? Where's the one I actually think is a good character?
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called
Holy copium, Sparksy.
engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's
Oh, right on time. We're calling.
Did you miss my
We're calling to blackmail her, by the way.
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing.
Of course you got banned. Do you know how crazy you have to be to get your stream banned on Twitch, by the way? You have to do some crazy stuff to get banned on Twitch.
But the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to have?
I don't know if there's gonna be much haggling involved. It's just, you do what we say and we'll give you the mask.
Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
Okay, Hazel.
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And
Okay, so she doesn't personally know Foolish as a masked fool.
Just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius.
Not Sparksy low-key idolizing Foolish.
Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated.
Which is arguably an even worse kind of crazy.
Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state level?
Okay, she's really glazing Foolish. Yeah, common Sparksy L, I agree. What is going on here?
Exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background.
And Kalis has like no reaction. Kalis is not, he is not about to unpack all of that. He's like, I just want the information from you.
You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Do you want your supplicant mask?
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all.
Yeah, girl, Sparksy is definitely not above betraying another fool.
Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her?
She's just asking rhetorical questions now.
Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections.
Sparksy would even betray us. Oh, in a heartbeat. As soon as she gets the mask back from us, I would not be surprised if she backstabs us, like, right away. Is she here? She is here. Oh, wait, no, but I have the better Sparkle, so. What happened to this Sparkle? Any knowers? Where is she? We left Sparksy in Sparkle's hands. So why is Sparkle not around? They merged, I think. We had conflicting information on this last time. They did not merge according to Chad. No one can agree on what happened to Sparkle. Like, every time I ask, every time we have this conversation, we can never decide what happened to her. She's just off screen now, I guess. Which is a shame, because they left it open-ended. And then they're just not gonna answer that open-ended question. We're just gonna see Sparksy with no Sparkle, and we're not gonna talk about what happened between them. When we last left them off, we left Sparksy in Sparkle's hands. And then the next time we see them, Sparksy is just free, no consequences, and no mention of Sparkle. Well, they didn't answer it, is the thing. They left it open-ended, and then they didn't address it. Right? Because the way it ended was Sparksy is being handed over to Sparkle. And then the next time we see them, it's just Sparksy, and we don't even talk about Sparkle and what happened there. So it's just, the not addressing it is the point, so it's a bad storyline, is what you're saying. Because that is crazy work for them to do that. Especially when that was like the highlight of 4.0's story, was Sparkle's character arc. So for them to just drop it like that is crazy work. Sparksy let the mask loose again, but she didn't talk about it. So like, you know? They didn't say anything about that. But you need to address it if you're gonna, like, revisit Sparksy. I don't know, like, Sparkle's storyline was one of the highlights of patch 4.0, but the more screen time we get for Sparksy, the worse patch 4.0 gets. Like, they're retroactively making it worse every time we see Sparksy, which is a shame, because Sparkle was a good part of the story. Get in before we cook about this for 5 minutes, and then she appears next scene. That would be the most chewy thing ever. if the next scene she shows up and they answer it. That would be cinema.
Woohoo! time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you
And now
say
what were
long
you doing
time
that
no
for?
see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
She actually is planning. Well, maybe not literally, but I'm sure she would like to steal Foolwish's collection for information on her.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century.
Now, where is she?
Bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear.
You think they were always the same person and it's all just some sick joke? Well, that would be the worst answer. And I don't think they ever... I don't think it ever gave off that vibe.
Must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the...
Okay, she finally mentioned Sparkle, but then they just move on. Let bygones be bygones. But where is Sparkle? I'm worried for her. I want to know where she is. Like, where is she? Where is she?
Is she?
I'm worried for her.
Really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her.
But low-key, that's like Planner Kitty in a nutshell, right? Planner Kitty will say, like, Planner Kitty will drop lines of dialogue that seem super important. Or rather, Planner Kitty will say things that the player is super invested in, but then it'll just move on, right? Like, they drop the bombshell about Welt's kids, they just move on, no one comments on it. That's the least egregious example. Nihilux drops the line about hiring memo keepers to watch us and spy on us. Kalis and March just move on, they don't care. It's super weird how they just don't linger on it. Sparksy drops this line about Sparkle, but we just move on. We're not going to talk about what happened to Sparkle or where she is. It's really weird.
As for the storage area logbook,
it does feel like there's a bit of a disconnect between the writers not understanding what's important to the player and what we care about in the story. For some things, not for everything. But there are just a few examples like that feel weird to me.
She never stored anything here, or she used a fake
So even Giovanni doesn't know Foolish, which is weird. I mean, I guess, I don't know why we think Giovanni is like the authority figure of the Masked Fools. I guess it's not too weird if he doesn't know. But is there someone else we can ask?
Nice try, but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Foolwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been
after the tragedy, after her parents died. Sampo is not saving anything.
15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a
So we can search for masked fools that entered the tavern 15 years ago, I guess? Is there like a catalog? I think there is, right?
Maybe.
We looked through a catalog last time we were here in the tavern, and we found the stuff about Yao Guang. Are we gonna answer why Yao Guang was in the tavern, by the way? Like, why did the tavern have, like, a catalog of Yao Guang? That's still not clear to me. In the hospital? I wonder if they'll address it here. Because, yeah, it's here in the hospital. They had records on Yao Guang for some reason. Yao Guang's a fool, I think? Yeah, they haven't answered it yet. She just wanted to drink. Did she just happen to arrive in the tavern? Can her teleporting through time even bring her to the tavern? Is that what happened? If it is, they haven't said it, but... Can I read it again? Probably not. Okay, it's fine. Investigate the box. Patient name, Planarcadia. Sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Okay, they're out here diagnosing the planet itself. Crazy work. A strange note is tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Planarcadian, the defining trait is happiness. Honestly, kind of bars.
Watch this.
What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Really? Nothing? Didn't Giovanni say she would have gone by a different name? Never mind. Okay, no, she literally didn't go by a different name. It's still the same name, I guess. Okay, she is humanoid. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. What does that mean? Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain received by the self. Okay, so basically, not forced happiness, but, you know, similar to the happiness that the cult is undergoing from the thing. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory, I guess they didn't say she's smiling or she's happy, rather just an inability to express sadness, which doesn't necessarily mean happiness yet. Maybe that part comes later. Hallucinations, okay. Described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Well, that's a little interesting. Is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history. Okay, I'm not reading all that. A localized wish power detection. Low frequency, undetectable imagery appear in the, okay. Patient can accurately describe the desires of the, okay, so it's not just hallucinations. It's like a real thing. Okay, yeah, it is the happiness syntax, okay. And that's what made Foolish think that her version of happiness is best for everyone. And it just makes her think she knows what's best for everyone. Because in her eyes, she can see their inner desires and their desire to be happy. And she is going to make them happy her way, whether they want it or not. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell, okay.
Happiness.
The mirror from Snow White, true.
Is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture.
Wow, Sparksy can't read, confirmed.
Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors?
Do we trust the... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's this doctor. The one who just expositioned at us about Sparkle's psychological issues last time in patch 4.0.
Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Girl, she's got plenty of ailments that could use some treatment.
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records.
I wonder if this doctor was here to treat Foolish, if she even knows her.
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I was...
Ain't no way! What was that you were saying, Hazel, about being the most qualified?
Forget it.
She doesn't even have a degree.
I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is?
That's kind of cinema, though. I mess with that. That's funny. That's how bad it is. Fair enough.
Hospital. There are countless characters who've turned this place upside down, but to tear the ceiling off on her,
like literally tear the ceiling off, or what?
Truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet,
okay, she wanted to reject the mask. This reminds me of like... This reminds me of characters in Genshin receiving their vision and then wanting nothing to do with it. Like Ningguang tried selling her vision for money.
Destroyed?
Of course not.
Oh my god! Get her ass! Holy! She called Sparksy out so bad. You know a thing or two about abusing masks. That's crazy. Yeah, justice for Sparkle. Where is Sparkle?
Don't be ridiculous.
Is she okay? Is she eating well?
Enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
Okay, Sparksy. We might have to kill her.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more.
Why are we zooming in weirdly on her face?
Room rewind.
Oh my god, okay.
Whoa,
What is this?
Dr. Mr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools
What just happened? Did we teleport to the past or what?
They went mad.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw. And I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance.
Okay, I guess it's a trip down memory lane.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be
Oh
more
my
dangerous
god,
than
Sparksy.
little adorable Sparksicle?
Okay, she is calling herself Sparksicle.
Listen up, my dear Sparksheads.
Please never say that word again.
It's about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe
True! True! Honestly, she cooked with that one. Smash the subscribe button. Are we Chewy Heads? No, the official name is Chewers. She forgets she ain't live. She's always in streamer mode. And honestly, I can respect that to some degree. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's Foolish. Even more Foolish flashback. The level of effort going into Foolish as a character compared to Ashvale is like kind of crazy, no? Like imagine Ashvale got this much effort put into making him a real character.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone!
Okay, so this is right after the tragedy.
Why? Why am I still alive?
Chewisicle, I didn't consent to that.
Are you? Foolish?
Oh god, Sparksy's gonna... Imagine... Okay, hear me out. This is not what it's actually gonna be. But imagine this was like a time loop scenario where Sparksy goes back in time and the only reason Foolish ends up becoming a villain is because Sparksy is like a piece of shit to her in the past. Sparksy goes back in time, antagonizes Foolish, and like... Foolish starts her villain origin story because Sparksy came back in time to screw with her. so Sparksy's like the real villain because Sparksy started it all. That's not what it's gonna be, but that would be so funny.
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
Oh, the mask?
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything.
He doesn't have the writing chops for that. I mean, I don't think they should do it necessarily because that would be a bit much, but it would be very funny in cinema.
Say, to the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV.
Oh my god, I can't. That's a crazy thing to send to a grieving girl.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me. Answer me.
You never trust how you to do any time travel shenanigans. That was the entirety of Emporius.
I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
We need to kill all Masterfuls. I kind of agree. They're doing too much.
I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can.
Okay, Sparksy showing a bit of a conscience.
Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Oh! Oh my god, it's Adult Foolish.
How did you get in?
Oh, she can see Sparksy?
Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid.
Low-key, if Foolish cooks Sparksy here, that's a W for Foolish.
Right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes.
I mean, it's because she's part of the media that she would recognize you. No, Sparksy? Aren't you like a media phenomenon?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
Wasn't this Silverwolf's patch? Isn't Silverwolf the anniversary main push character? Not to like... Not to put the horse in front of the cart, or the cart in front of the horse. I don't remember the saying, but like, because I'm sure she'll show up later. But isn't she the main push character? It's fine. Where is she? What the heck? Go ahead and add an accessory, Amy. Also, good morning, Amy. Okay. Casterus was more important than this, at least.
You can hear my desire?
You had the same revelation at this point when you were doing it too. Yeah, I just noticed how long we've gone without any of the main push character. More Spud. Amy, no more Spud, okay? 2 Spuds is enough. 1 for Sparkle and 1 for Sparksy. I don't want to overdo the accessories on story streams. Oh, is she about to read Sparksy for filth, though?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you?
No clown nose and no mustache. Sorry, Amy. I'll add a mustache. Do you want a rainbow mustache? Which Spud is the real Spud? That's for chat to debate. Okay, we'll do rainbow mustache. Mustache, rainbow, okay. Seeing the mustache just reminds me of French Venti. Wouldn't the gliding be faster? Sorry. Let's make it smaller. Okay. That was horrible! I did my best. Okay, that's good. French Venti was something.
You'll get your wish.
Anyway. It's implied that the one who sent her the mask is Asat Pramod. Implied? Implied is a strong word. Where was the implication? I mean, I would love that. I would gladly look for any Asat Pramod crumbs. But I'm not sure where the implication came from.
Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate.
Twisted Fate from League of Legends.
But
Later
unlike
Trust.
most of
Okay,
you,
okay.
I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Does she desire Sparkle? That would be the only saving grace for this character. But I doubt it.
My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax.
Wow, Fullbush said,
She
I'm not
mistook it
sick,
for
I'm enlightened.
some kind of disease.
She only desires chaos? Yeah, I doubt it's anything
No.
sympathetic
Is the blessing of the elation.
in terms of Sparks' motivations.
Precisely because my
But yeah, we have
past
a crazy over here. She's going full Sunday, yeah.
hear the happiness
Which I like. I do like it.
everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey.
Foolish does look like a honeycomb, to be fair.
Nerves dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
Okay, Foolish, this is getting a little weird.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the chart.
Okay, Sparksy is deflecting her.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to...
I don't know if the Mappa movie is real, Nasipu. I'll believe it when I see it. Did she just... Are they... I'm not gonna speak, but this is giving me vibes.
As you wish. Let us start tasting.
What the fuck? What is happening? Is Foolish like... Foolish just wants a piece of every woman here. First it was Himeko, now it's Sparksy.
Recognition.
Oh my goodness.
Deep within your heart.
Okay, she's gonna psychologically torture Sparksy. I might be okay with this.
Adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself.
Attention? She craves attention or just chaos? What was that noise?
Next,
is this a metaphor?
Victory.
A visual metaphor for...
Supplicant
It's fine.
battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt.
Yep, she definitely intends on backstabbing us. Oh my god, Sparkle! There you are! Man, where are you, Sparkle? Sparkle would never let this happen. Okay, yeah, she's she's getting brainwashed. She's getting cooked. I was also gonna make the Llama comparison, Hazel.
In person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to.
Where
become
is
the
Sparkle?
brand new eon of elation.
She has tears in her eyes. As if she would ever.
The end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
Yeah, what does Sparksy want from winning the games? If she becomes Aha. Is she about to break free? Or is she gonna get completely cooked by Foolish?
But hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this.
Wow, she's already referring to Sparksy as a newborn god, playing into Sparksy's fantasy of winning the game. Oh my god! That was a scary. Ah!
Within your grasp.
Jump down! Oh, what is happening?
Throw yourself at it.
Throw yourself off the balcony is what Foolish is saying. Oh, she's lost in the plot. Her pupils went crazy. She's gonna break free, right? She's gonna... Surely? She's gonna come to her senses? Low-key, I wish Sparkle showed up to break her out. Oh my god! That was like... There was a scream in her laugh. That was pretty good. So she willingly went along with it simply because she wanted to experience the happiness syntax. So even though it could have killed her, she was okay with it because she wanted to at least experience what it was like. Replay the laugh one more time. It was pretty good.
Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making
Yeah, she's a freak. She was like, it might kill me? Bet, I'm down. I'm gonna know what that feels like. Yeah, that scream and the laugh is crazy.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity.
Damn, Foolish maintaining the she's maintaining the condescending aura, despite the fact that Sparksy just broke out of her brainwashing. So like, clearly Foolish is not all powerful. If Sparksy was able to break free from her, she makes the same sounds you make. Okay.
Perfect. You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
Damn, Sparksy really said you have to work for happiness.
In our line of work, who hasn't tasted
She's the type who would say money can't buy happiness.
after long torture?
The true zest of life. Okay, we're implying things.
Satisfaction.
All masked fools
Listen
are
to
zest,
me,
I guess.
You phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin
Foolish kind of getting cooked. Like, what can she even say to that?
Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Damn! She said... No. Should I? She said, you don't even taste good. There, I'll put it in safe terms.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink.
Wow, Foolish got cooked, so she had to run away and be like, okay, I'll just physically fight you. How is that the safe version? Oh my god. I'm not saying anymore. They are talking way too much about tasting each other.
Honkai chapter starts now.
Did she say Honkai chapter? This is Honkai. The Silver Wolf voice line.
0 viewers.
Damn, you fell off. 0 viewers. True. Oh yeah, and I have to play with this cooked team. She'd be like, money can't buy happiness and you have to work hard to achieve your dreams. And she's a streamer millionaire. Yeah. I read the whole thing of Ari, I promise. Just not out loud.
Can you find the answer?
Is Dill built? Like, not really. The crit rate is kinda... Hyacinth viewer count? Listen, lay off my girl Hyacinth. I guess we'll buff Blade. Don't move.
The fight is set. Awaken dormant scale.
We can ult here. Dragon's coming. We're fine. But Blade can't lose HP, so he's not getting stuff.
Paradise may be unreachable.
It's just all.
Savor it for me.
He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Already testing the new Blade? True. Let's give it to Dill.
Heaven's search. Rise.
Alright. Blade to hepatite anti-synergy.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming and
Girl, it was one wave. You got this.
Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
What the?
Why did you
What am I witnessing?
Not pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed.
Girl, but she has to fight in AoE content. That's crazy.
So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows.
Oh, Assad Pramod is the one puppeteering everything, including puppeteering Full Wish.
I know this.
Oh, do you? Do you know Assad Pramod?
Shush is.
Oh my God! Wait, Void Archives?
I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh.
Is this related to Void Archives? Because Void Archives is like related to Shush on the Express.
Look at you.
Oh my God! Oh my God! There you are.
Really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
What have you been up to? Where have you been? Right? She's alive. I'm happy to see you alive. But where has she been? What has she been doing this whole time? That's it? We're not gonna... Oh my God, okay. It's fine.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
If I speak. And how do you plan on doing that, Danheng? How do you plan on keeping him from losing complete control? I didn't know you had that level of control over him, Danheng. What is the game plan here? Say it, coward. I'm not saying anything. That's just that's a crazy line. Also, the fact that Danheng is keeping Blade from losing control, wasn't it like the opposite, right? Seeing Danheng is supposed to be the thing that makes Blade's Mara lose control. And like Kafka had to use her Spirit Whisper to keep Blade under control just from the sight of Danheng. But now suddenly Danheng is the one keeping him under control? Yeah, it's character development. It's off-screen character development, to be honest. I don't know if Blade earned this character development. I don't know if Blade did anything on screen to reach the point where he's chill with Danheng again, right? Did anything happen on screen to justify this? I don't know if it did, but I guess Blade went through the off-screen character development, and now they can go on dates now. Suddenly, yeah, I guess they're chill now. Okay. It can't happen on screen. The game's age rating would go up. Okay. Oh my god, Paul. Listen, I'm not going that far, but... Oh, it was performative craziness. He was just pretending to get Mara struck when he saw Dan Heng the first time. I see. Okay. No, I don't know. I'm like half joking. Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator.
He was just playing hard to get. Well, it worked out for him. Because Dan Heng has been with Blade this whole story long. He's been separated from Kalis. And in fact, he and Kalis have not even exchanged a word to each other. Despite the fact that Dan Heng has separation anxiety from Kalis, by the way. Like, Dan Heng is like deeply traumatized from being separated from Kalis for thousands of years on Amphorius and experiencing his time alone, dedicating his entire life as Permansa Terai to rescuing Kalis so they can be together again. But I guess that's just gone now. It's fine. Sunny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV.
They'll address this?
They're
We'll
still setting
see.
up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of
Okay,
the
so
ordinary.
Sunday went off with Ashvale. This should be Sunday's story, because the entire storyline is a parallel to Sunday. So if Foolish's character doesn't exist solely to complete Sunday's character arc, I don't know what she even exists for.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a
Yeah, and where's Silverwolf? That too. Oh my god, Nasifu. And the General Yeguang. Do we know she's with Ava?
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
Okay. How did that not get auto-modded, Amy? You said the word, and Twitch let it through. That's kind of crazy.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate?
Twitch was like, we can't censor the truth. Twitch was like, Amy's spitting.
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add.
Oh, I
the
forgot
IPC
Pearl was
has
here.
confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than
200,000 citizens. I didn't even know Planet Arcadia had that much of a population, if I'm being honest.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible.
Damn, Pearl said, who cares about them?
71%.
That's a pretty good percent. I didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard.
Maybe Foolish is planning on losing for some reason. What is the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant.
Damn, Pearl said, I'm fine accepting the fraud allegations from Foolish.
If the situation spirals,
Because that was
out of control,
Foolish's whole
I will
threat, right?
immediately terminate
Anyone who rejects her offer is going to be on Fraud Watch.
But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to see Feld.
Of course you're going to stay behind, Welt.
March and
I
I
wouldn't
will
expect
stay and
anything
do our
less
city,
from Potential Man.
goes wrong.
It's fine.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home.
Well, March is really doing everything she can to justify getting sidelined. So I guess the Evernight appearance on my bingo card isn't going to get checked off, since March is going to get sidelined. But the bingo card of Welt being useless is going to get a check. But that was basically a free space. We'll take it from here.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Wow, she's going to redeem the highlighted comments.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
2 hours in now out of 4.5 hours. So I'm roughly 40% of the way through in 3 hours. So yeah, I say give it another 4 hours. But maybe by the 8-hour mark in stream, I'll have finished the story. And then from there it'll only be like 1 more hour until the concert. So yeah, I think we'll finish just in time for the concert, just about. Maybe with an hour or so to spare to stall. When is the concert again? 5 hours. 5 hours until the concert. What am I doing? Okay. What is this team? Genuine question. Chad redeemed the team, okay? It's not my choice. When you get to the TV station, that's basically the home stretch. Okay.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons.
Damn, did you hear Himeko's heavy sigh while she said that? Himeko is not about it.
The TV tower is still a fair distance.
Go ahead and pick a character sheep token. You give me Blade for a reason? Yeah, he is, listen. Slide in Himeko? Sure. I guess we take Sparkle out for that. Since these are the characters that were redeemed. Do you believe in the fate reveal at the concert? To be honest, no, I don't. But I'm coping with it. But my hopes for it are like 2%. I don't think it's gonna happen. Personally. But it's on the bingo card anyway, just because I thought it would be funny. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, to be honest. Himeko has not been happy at all during Clan Arcadia. Yeah, it's a trip down memory lane for her and a lot of the trauma she went through. Where am I going? Rat from the sky! Okay. Any treasure chests? No? Okay. You re-downloaded Genshin? Best of luck. Is Blade SP really gonna be the only new character next patch? Is the patch gonna be shorter then? Patch will not be shorter, no. But yes, he is the only new character. Wait, is this the TV station?
Looky here.
Is this the final stretch, Hazel?
White striped wolf polling so high? Just cause he looks cool?
Are they playing gacha games or what? Okay, so we're already in the final stretch? Okay.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline
Might
again?
want finance soon just to be easier? Okay.
Yesterday?
Looks pretty normal. I thought someone would be here to welcome us.
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard.
There's like a 1.5 Silver Wolf section, but yeah, past the halfway mark. Good to know there's any Silver Wolf section, I guess.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later.
Oh, Mom really said I can't accompany you for the scary part. Are you gonna be okay without Mom? Oh, I love Himeko. Piece of cake. Let's show Mom some confidence so that she doesn't worry about us.
Confidence is key in a debate, after all.
The Silver Wolf episode feels paced in it. We'll see. That's kind of funny if it is. That sounds kind of fun. If it feels like they clearly pushed it into the story last minute.
Don't worry.
That'll be funny.
I'll always be
I'm here for it.
right where you can see me.
We might have time to do the tier list? What tier list? Oh, the Genshin character sorter? No way! The Genshin character sorter is gonna take like 4 hours. Right? That thing's gonna take forever. That has to be a stream of its own, surely. Okay, let's reunite with Sunday. And the cheaters. We might have enough time. I'm not confident in it, but maybe. Okay. A camera that is set up. Lean in for a close look. What is this? What is this?
We really need.
Yeah, do I care?
Give it a rest.
Ashvale!
I get a moment's peace before the debate starts.
Where are you?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Huh? Interesting.
going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
Blue chips. I didn't realize it was a flavor of chips.
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia best.
Oh, the voice actor was the voice actor was not having a good day. Oh, that's Sayu? Wait, I take it all back then. He's doing it on purpose then. Okay. Yeah, if that's Sayu, then the voice inflection is on purpose. Because Sayu's a good voice actor. So he's sounding like that on purpose. He wouldn't sound bad because he's bad at it. He would only do a bad voice because he's supposed to sound like that.
Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Okay, yeah. The voice director must have told him to, like, be exaggerated like that. Okay.
Is this a film set or something?
Lag apologies. He explained what he was getting paid by Hoyo a lot this day. Did I not hear? Is that? Okay, for a second I thought the one dressed in red was Sampo. But no, it's Ashval and Sunday. Let's listen to this first.
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning.
Yeah, what is Plu? True.
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a...
Oh, Hoyo sponsored his new model by giving him a lot of Planet Arcadia voices. Fair enough. Who is this? This looks like a Zenless Zone Zero character. The first two supplicants.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the...
Plu is the bird people like Cowstide? So why are there Plu flavored chips or whatever? The chips taste like the bird people? Did they cook them? What? What is the lore here? I hate that. I love you. I don't even know what to say. What the? Yeah, those are some pretty crazy implications. We're just gonna move on from that. Hi Sunday, hi Asheville.
Miss Himeko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV.
Both of you are also gonna be on TV since you're both supplicants. Although I guess Sunday doesn't want to go because... No, but Sunday has to end up on TV, right? Sunday's whole thing is that Sunday is trying to lay low because Sunday is like a galactic criminal. So he can't reveal himself as a supplicant. Otherwise, everyone will be like, oh my god, it's the criminal Sunday. So the fact that he's trying to lay low, and the fact that Fullwish's entire character conflict is about Sunday, like not about Sunday, but her entire character conflict is a parallel to Sunday, and narratively the reason it exists is for Sunday's character arc. It feels like Sunday has to end up on TV, announcing he's a supplicant, getting exposed, and having his ideological clash with Fullwish is where I feel like this has to go for Sunday. You're joining the debate too? Why is Kayla so cute? Thank you for following VO probation.
VO probation, someone's got to be willing to get their hands dirty.
Okay.
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by
Well, of course.
A live stream
Fullwish controls all of it.
Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we...
Wow, the debate's already underway. In fact, we might already be getting... being broadcast live. Oh, Amy, I think the other day, or the past few days, Twitch chat has been being a little weird with hiding some messages. Like, it happened to Hamburger, it happened to Cosmix. I don't know what's up with Twitch. It's probably something weird on Twitch's website side, though. Because, yeah, it's happened to a few people. And I didn't change anything in my chat settings. So it must just be Twitch, the website. Should we find a corner?
It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect
Twitch is a functional website of all time. Oh, Himeko is calling them out for being together. Himiko's like, I can sense the tension here.
You all,
but
was looking into the
Chewy
case
Bar,
involving
do
the
not
Sin
sense the
Wish
tension,
Syndicate
so
murders.
I am not
And
shipping
every
it.
clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
My goats, the Syndicate.
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible.
Aw,
the
he's
least
such a
I can
good
do is
boy.
uncover the truth on their behalf.
Okay,
Sure,
Palm.
a
I don't
bunch of stand-up
sense.
folks.
They're giving nothing.
Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You joined the Smile Society? Did this happen off screen or did I just forget this?
There are personal reasons too. The loss of pain.
Okay, we are gonna dive into Sunday's ideological conflict with Full Wish.
Society.
But why would they do that off screen? Like, it's fine. I don't know. The Smile Society in general is so like, this narrative storyline depends on connecting it to Sunday's character arc. So it's weird that they would do it off screen. It's fine.
Fortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance.
It does feel like we missed a section, yeah.
They did leave behind some clues.
Okay, he didn't get the surgery yet, though, I assume. You just forgot. No, we didn't actually see it, though. He was going with Tingyan, but they didn't, like... It was like, he and Tingyan went like, okay, we're off to the Smile Society now. And then now, time skip to here, and he's already joined. So, like, we didn't actually see the act of him joining. I'm not reading all this, to be honest.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their
Damn,
own free
Full Wish is
will.
coercing people. That's crazy.
Rather than offering
Yeah, what
comfort,
happened to Fugue?
The Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join because
Peer
of
pressure? Is that what's at play
original
here?
sin.
That's kind of funny.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters.
Yeah, I think Full Wish is intending on losing here for some reason. It's part of her plan somehow. What if she is really good at debate? True.
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Fantasmoon games. People love surprises.
It's a result of players asking for a shorter story.
Ugh.
Just cut out Magnus's entire character. And we'll have room for Sunday. We'll have room for Silver Wolf.
Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
By the way, Magnus has more screen time total than Silverwolf on Planet Arcadia. That's probably true, right?
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I actually don't think they overuse NPCs in quests until the Asheville patch. But before the Asheville patch, I don't think it was too much of an issue with HSR. It was just last patch that was pretty bad. If there was no Magnus, Asheville would have even less. Asheville already has no character for him. Like, Asheville already has nothing to work with. He's already like plain toast. So let's just work with, you know. Thank you so much for the raid, Ken Gyo. Welcome Raiders and welcome Ken. What were you streaming, Ken? I would love to hear about your raid. Oh, we're coming in with a meow. We support that. But yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, let me know about your stream. HSR, nice. What were you doing in HSR? Hello, Summer Swinny. Okay, look at how much Sunday believes in us. Story as well, I see. Did you complete the story? And what did you think of it? No spoilers for me, of course, but you know, just hope the stream went well for you. Oh, I'm further than you. Okay, I see. Interesting. What, Hamburger? that's not how I try to come across. I hope you enjoyed the story so far. My goal is to try and finish the story today. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. The plan is to be live all the way until the HSR concert is what I'm doing here. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing until I get to the end. It is very intense, nice. Yeah, this patch especially is ramping up. We'll get Planet Arcadia's finality mission in 5.8. Trust.
And I'll be joining in too anyway.
Yeah, this patch generally, or definitely, is ramping up the stakes.
I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himeko? Thank you for following, Ken.
Ken_Gaio just followed.
When I left Plain Arcadia,
Who said this to you, Himeko? Thank you for the hydrate, Ken. So kind of you. Everyone in chat, make sure you're also hydrating if you have anything nearby to drink. Yeah, no worries, Ken. I completely understand, Ken. After streaming and then raiding, completely makes sense to be tired. I hope you have a good night, Ken. And again, thank you so much for the follow and the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alrighty.
Moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming
Good night, Ken.
Or of being rejected.
I need her to tell me who said this, because this is like what Yao Guang did earlier, where Yao Guang quoted something, but it turns out Yao Guang was just quoting herself. So, you know.
Don't let the word.
Okay, she's not gonna tell us who told her that. That's fine.
Just be yourself.
Thank you for the chat, Hazel.
When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Graphia, sure. Did Himeko know Graphia personally? Wasn't Graphia alive like way in the past? What was that soundbite?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking.
Did she clock Sunday? Sunday didn't tell us he was doing anything like that, did he?
What commotion is this?
Huh. Yeah, I know Graphia's her ancestor, but she never met Graphia, did she?
Could it be related to the broadcast just now?
But Himeko said the quote came from someone who said it directly to her when she left Planet Arcadia. Which can't be Graphia, right? Because Graphia wouldn't have been there when Himeko was leaving Planet Arcadia for the Express.
The IPC really is nothing but trouble.
And it wasn't Ryusuke either, because Ryusuke didn't know she was alive. So I'm just trying to think about who quoted that to Himeko. But I don't think it's supposed to matter. I think I'm thinking about it too deeply. Anyway, let's just lock in. Okay, I'm getting creepy vibes from all of them.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks?
She can't be implying it's Sunday, right? That would be so cinema though, if she's calling out Sunday in order to jumpstart the Full Wish Sunday conflict.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Yeah, oh my god.
To prevent
what is this?
Bloodstained games, I organized a televised debate. I hope the dispute between supplicants would stop at words.
Sure you did. But yeah, the plan is to finish the story tonight. I'll be streaming for like another 5 hours, so. Have a good night, Seal. I'm locked in.
My victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia.
Epilepsy warning soon? Okay.
Were the only thing people
Everyone in chat, be aware of that.
But now,
flashing lights coming soon, presumably.
And reveal the truth to the public.
What? So she called us all here just to cancel on us.
Is more than just the Phantom Moon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the
Wait, what are we about to see? Is this gonna be the epilepsy warning?
Unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. A reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene.
Oh my god! The cheaters. I don't know.
And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Xianzhou.
Live Yaoi reporting true. Wow, they got copy. So Foolish is homophobic. Is that what we're getting at? Foolish is a homophobic lesbian. Is that the type of crazy we're working with here?
Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society.
Could you be homophobic? She wanted Sparks so bad. She's both homophobic and into women at the same time. Listen, she's a complicated character. She's going through it.
Dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the.
Oh, she is gonna expose Sunday.
Alias not too long ago to infiltrate.
Damn, you should have infiltrated better, Sunday.
But his true identity reveals him.
He gets revealed just like that?
A member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled.
That's a little underwhelming for the reveal. Okay, not Ashbel just shrugging, like whatever. I thought Sunday would have the Daenerys Targaryen moment, you know? Like whoever did it earlier. I thought Sunday would like whoosh, tear his jacket off. Okay, maybe not that, but like step onto the stage, don the mask onto his face, and shout to the world on live TV that he is Sunday and he is here to stop Foolish from going down the same path he did. But no, she just reveals it like this. Okay, it's fine. Maybe my expectations were too high for a dramatic reveal. He's not the type of person, but if the situation called for it, right? If he had no other choice but to do it in order to stop Foolish, then he would have to, right? But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He would still not do that? What if he had no choice?
Fool anyone for long.
Okay, the fact that Foolish is like, she's doing this without even letting us reach the debate. I don't know, that's desperation from Foolish, if I've ever seen it.
Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What, we're just gonna flee?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting.
It was ending.
But had already finished.
Oh.
Wait, how could...
What? What now?
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance...
The music is getting scary.
...originates from the harmony.
Okay, wait, I like this though. I really like that we're like... In the last half of this patch, we're really ramping up the Foolish Sunday conflict. That's what this conflict has to be about. Foolish as a character has to be diametrically opposed to Sunday more than anyone else. Like that's her whole character, is the Sunday parallel. So I really like that we're building it up. Oh, we're getting a whole cutscene too? Wait, he's so cute with his earwings fluttering. What the fuck? What the? Yeah, she's framing Sunday, being the one transforming these guys. What the? They just transformed to. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. And Yaguang's too late to save them.
It is time to fulfill my duty.
Evanesia! Evanesia, those are people! Evanesia, those are innocent citizens. You cannot kill them, Evanesia. Leave them alone. Oh my god. What is this team? Lineup swap in Evanesia? Okay, well, we'll put in a random Evanesia, I guess. I don't know. Goodbye, Blade. He's just gonna die. Wait! We'll put in Evanesia. And we'll put in Yaguang.
Though I can't see you.
She cannot kill these people! Evanesia, if you kill these people, I'm not gonna know how to look at you. We're doing good, Coco. How are you doing? They can't die anyway because abundant. We'll see. Evanesia is also a tree of abundance. If anyone can kill a creature of abundance, surely it's another creature of abundance in Evanesia. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm just saying preemptively, Evanesia, do not kill these people.
for an overhaul.
You just generate skill
My
points.
strength isn't what it was.
We'll see you later.
See you later. March has a high body count after Emporia.
Mr. Sunday?
That's Evernight with the high body count.
Let's carve a path out of here first.
Okay, can I get Yaguang's res pen? Okay, get the res pen and then alt.
With my divinations.
Which one is the real civilian? Is she gonna kill it?
I want more.
Kill them, I guess? It's not an it. That's a person.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating.
Wow, he transitioned. That's kind of crazy. If you listen to that voice.
No matter how many times he is killed.
Okay.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant?
Yeah, using the citizens as like, not a shield necessarily, since we're able to kill them, but weaponizing them against us.
Is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
Yeah, she got some sort of association with Shuhu, since we know she turns into the tentacle monster.
These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar
Then
with.
Evanescia said, check your racism, Yaguang. I don't like the way you're talking about them.
They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia.
Just kill if we kill Shuhu, then Blade's allowed to die, no? But I guess Blade maybe doesn't want to die anymore. Now that Blade has reconciled with his ex and they're like banging again. I don't know if Blade would still want to die. Kind of has something to live for now, no?
They just want to stop and catch their breath.
Wait, you're a normal person.
If that breath is
You're not a monster.
poison, coughed up by Fullwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary.
Deserved
There's
in
another
past
group of
tense.
people
That's
who
crazy,
need
Yaguang.
our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means.
What kind of jurisdiction does Evanescia come with?
Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
Not her using, I mean, I guess that's just general gaming term.
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no.
So we just have to kill Foolish.
The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost
Yeah,
benevolence,
Aha doesn't care as long as Aha is having a good time.
greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games
Yeah, I was gonna
have
say.
boundaries?
Yaguang, you should know this.
You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
Oh. What is going on over there? Oh, another trip down memory lane, I guess. Yaguang is mad to see. Yaguang is very mad this patch. Oh, they just came back here. And I guess Yaguang figured out how to get there. Evanescia just opens up a space rift, I guess. Okay, are we gonna finally get the Asap Pramod reveal?
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach
Okay,
out
we're still
and
not gonna
touch
name
those
drop
beaten
Asat Pramod.
hearts to
Fair
make
enough.
them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon Games have.
You can
only
really tell this is
one
the Silverbolt, right?
and
True.
There's only one rule I strictly abide by.
Okay.
The games must proceed.
Oh, that's
Never-ending,
not a
just as
boundary.
the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
But even Evanescia subscribes to that rule, which is interesting.
Why am I the arbitrator?
Yeah, that's all we've been wondering. Who put you in charge?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago.
What is
in the
this?
master
That's not the
of
Master
Immortality's
Fox.
Mysterious garden.
Where is your Master
Life
Fox?
flourished with such intensity
It's fine.
that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Ava Lorville, but I'm not sure what she's saying. It's kind of going over my head. So someone plucked a branch of the tree, and that turned into
The
Evanescia?
severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life,
Okay, so she's
she
like
was a divine
literally a
omni,
tree.
leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was
She's
a beast
Nahida
of blind love
from
and
Genshin.
hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she.
Okay,
Never
Aha
having
is the one who
known
plucked it. That was the part that was unclear to me. Like, who did it?
Save
Yeah,
the
she's
blazing
Nahida.
Phoenix of the Xianzhou. She has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Yeah, I don't know. They're being a bit over flowery with their language here. You know, I don't understand why they feel the need to be so vague about it. You know,
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
like Yao Guang's like, girl, what are you saying right
The
now?
past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars. Does it really matter whether
It kind of matters, Evanescia. It kind of matters when this is character lore that we need to understand. Like, I understand now that Aha Nahida'd you, but, you know, I wish it was more clear.
Another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
Okay.
You mean you yourself are that most
Yeah, trapped in the
terrifying
games from Aha. Just because.
Misunderstood. Or perhaps not.
What do you mean? Oh my god, don't go pissing me off now. What do you mean you've misunderstood? Or maybe you didn't? Can I get a clear answer to anything? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
To teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon Games, the meddler did not break their promise.
Okay.
She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it.
Okay, she's lived a long time.
Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life.
And then, this is like one of the main themes of Planet Arcadia. The question of what is elation? Why does life elate? Why does life smile?
Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her. Afraid of becoming
It's not that
her
I
once
can't
more.
understand the metaphors. It's just that it's annoying to me that we're doing it to begin with.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
Okay.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture.
Abundance combined with elation. Abundance that was kidnapped by Aha. True.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Well, as long as you don't lose control, you know?
Miss Evanescia,
What you are terrified of is not this fox mask.
It is yourself.
Quite the opposite. Evanescia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self.
I like the parallel to Sparkle, though.
I too was once terrified.
Who is the
of
mask? Who is the real one? And what really psychologically tortures us? Not having her interact with Sparkle is a bit of a shame, but that's fine. She doesn't need to interact with Sparkle for the thematic parallel to still come across in the storytelling.
Your mask?
Metaphorical mask.
A mask, known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it.
Yeah, there's an ongoing theme of identity going on in Planet Arcadia.
Become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this.
Evanescia is like, I've heard you talking shit about the abundance in front of my face this whole time.
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out.
It's a pretty shot.
From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled.
She can't even see the future anymore.
My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death become.
And now she's taking Evanescia's advice and just not winging it necessarily, but like taking things one at a time as they happen in the present, you know? Which was Evanescia's advice to her.
With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can.
Yeah, I remember her
trust
story
in
about her teacher and how they died.
Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate, I really believe in you too, Miss Evanescia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler?
Not the peacock gambler vibes. She's already parallel to Aventurine, being a peacock themed character. Now we're calling her a gambler. With the pushing your chips onto the table.
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate.
Aventurine is peacock themed? He's literally called a peacock by
I
ratio.
believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Putting what on the table? The chips! The gambling chips.
Why? Miss Evanescia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the
Yeah, Yao Guang isn't talking about divining a person's future, but she's talking more about
self-discipline.
just reading, like, she's talking about the vibe she gets from a person and whether or not they're a good person or not from her divinations, but just from getting to know them personally.
Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood.
Which makes sense with her character, because her character is all about showing the aeons that humans, on their own, are capable of a lot.
If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
Okay, she's self-aware about Lan.
I am not some gambler.
Well, she said, do not compare me to Aventurine.
I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectory.
Yeah, she did come here, knowing that she would die, or foreseeing her death.
The situation outside is volatile. We don't
But
have a
only
second to
Sunday
spare
knows
for
that still,
either
right? She hasn't told anyone else.
Evanescia,
Obviously,
I've
aside from
given you
Jingman
my
and Fishman.
answer.
And Fei
and
Xiao.
I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see
Because it was a
hesitation and doubt in your
unprecedented
eyes
situation.
rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. Yours
She doesn't
is
trust
not
that she can use the power.
Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish.
She got her main push title stripped away from her.
Irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the
Oh, they just need evidence. Surely we have plenty of evidence, though.
Yet surveying the
For
board,
Full Wish.
I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
Do we have no way of proving that Full Wish is forcing people to undergo the surgeries?
General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasm Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now,
If saving you is a sin, I'll gladly become a sinner.
and divulge to you
Those
the
who know.
true purpose of the psionic game. Through this method, the master of elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
Wow, she really said, I am the horror. I am the nightmare that they see in their dreams.
At the heart of Plain Arcadia is
Yai Bozenmori Sakura. That's crazy that she just said her full name. Oh, she's gone.
According to statistics,
Pearl.
approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously.
Someone pull Acheron in here. Listen, I'm convinced that's what she said. They just didn't want to reveal it yet.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
All right. I'm gonna grab more snack, to be honest. So it'll only take like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Silverwolf screen time finally, just in time. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm back. What are we saying? Are we just typing random numbers? It's fine. We're gonna get it. Wait, what did you type, Lavenza? Do I have any way of seeing this? Can I see what was spoiler blocked in this? I can't. Interesting. Oh, time was up. I see. No, that's just a white box. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Let's see. Oh my God, Silverwolf!
And thrown every suspect in
She
prison,
actually
we wouldn't be
exists.
in
That's
this
crazy.
mess.
Not Silverwolf suggesting just imprisoning everyone. I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's ethical, Silverwolf. Yeah, the main push character finally here after 4 hours.
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear.
Girl, I don't know if Elio has the answers this time.
But since he is here as well, deduction. This
Again,
process
Silverwolf's
was within your
stuff
calculations
tends to
already.
happen outside of Elio's script, so.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the
Okay,
trip.
that makes sense that it was part of Blade's script. But I don't know about Silverwolf's script.
Tell you what,
I'll show you the script. It's
They're
true.
allowed to show the
It
script
can't
to
be
other
bothered
people?
to
That's kind of crazy.
paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
You hate how Silverwolf talks? I'm kinda... I do think OG Silverwolf's voice acting, her battle voice lines mainly, are not great. But when she's not doing her battle voice lines, I think she's fine. And I like Melissa Fan. That's the name for a voice actress, right? I like her, so
For the sake
nothing
of our
against her.
business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
Not Silverwolf trying to scam Pearl.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
Just over halfway through now. Okay, we can finish in 4 more hours.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
When are we getting Elio as a playable character, now that he's been revealed?
Oh? I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user...
What? That's crazy.
Unrestricted
She's no longer
access
banned
to
from the
Arcadian
internet. Also, the last time these two were on screen together, Pearl cooked Silverwolf.
I could have done
So we'll see if
that
Silverwolf gets her
myself.
aura back. She is an emanator of elation, so I assume she's gonna cook.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors.
Is that an internet thing? Is that related to the internet?
Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out.
By giving Silverwolf free
You
reign.
should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
Damn, Pearl's not even engaging with Silverwolf's rage bait.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move.
Damn, Silverwolf's still on
Including
Pearl's
yours.
leash. That's crazy.
And hers.
Wait, nope. Let me try to guess who we're about to see. Who is it? Who are we about to see? Who are we about to see? Who would be accompanying Silverwolf? Is it the future Silverwolf, maybe? Silverwolf 999? Does that make sense for her to be like metaphorically there? Is it? But it's not gonna be Firefly. Click. Okay, I was trying to predict. Oh, it is the other. Okay, I didn't think Kafka would ever show back up in the story, to be honest. Since Kafka has been absent for like a million patches.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance.
Yeah, well,
lines
the
ago.
Fortnite collab with HSR is crazy. We actually have a Fortnite character in the game. That's nuts.
4 lines back. Oh, one eye might not be enough.
Well, okay, the clinker
Overlaying
is
one
processing the information.
entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds.
Girl, no one asked you.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation
That's true. Blade from Fortnite was also here earlier. Does it look like the operation went smoothly?
I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned.
Oh
into
my
a
god,
zombie
Silverwolf
crisis.
preach!
think
I
it should
wanted
have
to
been
see a battle royale. Or at least a little more of a battle royale. But yeah, it's quickly devolved into something else entirely. It's fine.
I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business.
Not them catching up casually right in front of Pearl. Titanic, Oni.
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 600.
Girl, I don't think Pearl has time for this. I don't think Pearl has time for you guys to be all buddy-buddy.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blade's lives.
No, it's sour cream. Also, Blade can't die. Although they are messing with Shuhu. So maybe he can die, which you would want. Again, unless he's learned to want to live, thanks to Dan Hung. Oh. Did you get another one? Yes, I did.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Silverwolf is like, well, that went without saying.
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What was the point of that?
Messages have you been sending?
Oh, that whole conversation was a secret message. They were speaking in a secret language.
I think there's more to it. That's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later.
Not her taking advice from Jade.
Never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 stone hearts, the stellar.
Damn, Pearl said, low-key, all the stone hearts hate each other.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
Did Silverwolf just say throwing shade? I guess Silverwolf would use Gen Z slang, but throwing shade, interesting.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Hack. Oh, there she goes.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt
Take Matt. That's something Silverwolf would say for sure, yeah.
Release.
Oh god, okay. Epilepsy warning. So, flashing stuff on screen.
Game fun?
Okay, Silverwolf flashbacks. We get to check that off of the bingo card. The cat looks feral, no? What is that cat doing? It's fine.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
Did they put her in timeout? That's kind of funny. It's kind of cute.
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
Oh, she tried getting her Emanator cartridge from them. How do you put the dots together on this without having watched the trailers is the thing. Like, I understand what they're talking about because I've seen the trailer. Elio unlocked Silverwolf's potential. Silverwolf fights her future self. She gets the cartridge. She gives the cartridge to Kafka and Elio because Silverwolf can't control the power. And now this scene is about her trying to get the cartridge back. Yeah, they have to just assume that you watched the trailers because this does not make sense without the trailer.
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Okay, low-key, if they just left it lying around, I can't blame a girl for stealing it.
You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try.
Wow, this is the most mom Kafka has like ever sounded. This is such a mother-daughter argument right now.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me.
They talked about cartridge back in Silverwolf Companion Quest. I think that's points against this scene, not for this. I don't know anyone who remembers anything that happened in the Silverwolf Companion Quest, to be honest.
By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Okay.
Oh.
When are we going to get a dad? Well, Blade is already the dad.
Top-tier hacker. The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
Girl, no one knows what the cartridge is unless they've watched the trailers. It's fine. I know what it is, which is what matters. So I'm not gonna be too hung up on the way they've written this story, just assuming you watch Silverwolf's promotional material. Because they couldn't bother to put Silverwolf's story in the actual game itself. So I will complain about that when talking about Planet Arcadia as a whole. It's diabolical. They just couldn't be bothered to put her story in the game. They just assume you've seen the trailers. But for my playthrough, it's not gonna matter since I have seen the trailers.
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more
That's like
you're
the
just
opposite
making
of
excuses for
the saying,
yourself.
which is the point of what Kafka's saying. I understand. She's saying Silverwolf lives her life differently than how most people do. Because most people say the journey is all that matters, but for Silverwolf, it's the opposite, is what Kafka's saying.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Okay, she is literally incapable of not speaking in, like, gamer terms, I guess. Media terms.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored.
Okay.
Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her.
She wants to become that like diabolical, evil version of her. Not necessarily evil, I guess, but
That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending.
yeah, Silverwolf's just part of the group for the fun of it, which does make her very aha coded. Oh, not her getting flashbacks. Like her life flashing before her eyes.
This is still Perlux Tower? Whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is
Oh, this looks cool. The UI for this.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be
Yeah,
monitoring
Pearl's
me.
gonna be commentating the whole way, I guess.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch the
Wait, he just wants a selfie with the monster sheep token. Do you remember that guy at the school that said if the Herald of Death walked into the school, he would just film the whole thing? Those people were not joking. They need those TikTok views, okay?
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to them or listen to them.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day.
What is happening? Oh my god!
Be like you guys, slaving away and sweating bullets. I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so
Damn. The change in his body is kind of crazy.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Are you finally firing me?
This is trippy. Crazy good or crazy bad? Just crazy.
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the
Damn, not her
IPC
victim blaming him.
as well.
We'll talk to the regular guy, I guess.
This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Data flow model analysis. Zing Cho! Oh my god, we finally got Zing Cho in HSR.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
But he rejected the surgery.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Oh my god, Full Wish. She's literally in their head.
Cause for rejoicing, so smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile.
Okay. And he's just like, man, how did I get into this mess? Okay, he's gonna get... Oh, she's getting the surgery right in front of Silverwolf's eyes. I was wondering what the surgery looked like. I guess it's just... It's not a real surgery, right? They just call it that?
Is terrifying.
Even Silverwolf is like, what the fuck did I just see? But yeah, it's like a mind screwing conversion thing. What is... Okay. This one's on display for everyone. They're all taking pictures of it, I guess.
Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing. Thanks to the surgery, I'll be employee of the month forever. It can only be me.
That's your aspiration, to be employee of the month?
Hey, isn't this too...
Oh, you're one to talk, Silverwolf.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
That do be Zing Show.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery?
Okay, not the 180 switch up.
Interdepartmental exchange. Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Silverwolf is regretting all of this. Silverwolf is like, why did I sign up to do this for Pearl?
Yikes. What the heck?
That's a pretty funny reaction.
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Silverwolf's like, I've had enough.
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep...
Pearl, don't gaff.
No need. The answer is already clear.
Yeah, they're crazy.
At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Okay, we're getting the whole sci-fi explanation. Smile happiness is not a sin.
On the surface, it seems like nothing.
Smile is a sin, not happiness.
No, that runs completely countered.
Unhappiness is a sin. Yeah, I mean, this is the obvious one.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Okay, she actually said the parentheses. That's pretty funny.
Guess what this is?
I would like if Pearl did more of that.
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The joy ascendants can be counted.
So it's like a mix between abundance and elation.
Also imagine born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it.
Yeah, so they like inserted a virus of the abundance inside everyone who underwent the quote-unquote surgery. So that Full Wish could basically snap her fingers and transform them anytime she wanted into the monsters.
And that's not
It's
all.
weird.
As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who
Literally
hadn't
like,
had the surgery got
I don't know, literally a zombie apocalypse-esque thing.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
But it all still stems from where Full Wish even got the power of the abundance to begin with. Like, that's still, that's the only missing piece of the puzzle, I think. I think we have all the other puzzle pieces already put together. We're only missing Full Wish's origin. Or rather, the origin of Full Wish's power, not the origin of Full Wish herself. We know that from her time at Graphia Academy. Is this Full Wish? Kafka. Oh yeah, the listen. What the fuck? Unsubscribe. True. That's what I would tell someone. Okay.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish.
Should we do the haters? True.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know it's Shuhu's power. I'm just kind of skeptical on how far we're gonna go with the Shuhu stuff. Because we can't kill Shuhu. If we kill Shuhu, that, like, solves Blade's character arc. Which I'm a little skeptical of, so we'll see. You need a second team to do endgame. What do you recommend? You have the full Elation team so far. Is the full Elation team the only team you have right now? Is there any specific character you want to build a team around? If not, you can start working on the second main, Wait for information on 4.4, probably is what I would say. Yeah, you can wait until next patch. We will have information on Himeko. And then I think probably you can start investing in Himeko. It's either Himeko or the follow-up attack team. One of the two, and kind of just see which one you like better. We'll have Himeko leaks by the time Blade's banner comes. So you'll be able to decide whether you want to invest in the follow-up attack team or the Himeko team. And generally, I would recommend one of those two, since they're going to be being pushed.
Ugh. Dual Mention City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Yeah, no worries a bit.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
Girl, I think she's like attached to you. Attached to your consciousness in this place.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl X Tower and Dual Mention City...
Signal lines? I'm getting Arknight's Enfield flashbacks.
Seafeld City. To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Yeah, where Full Wish is stationed. That shouldn't have been too hard to figure out.
Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
Like, of course, that's where the source of her power is from.
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power.
That's not how you
spirals
pronounce
into me.
Putaista.
Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need.
Oh,
for us
he
to join
looks
the
kind of
fun.
gorgeous here,
We'll
not gonna
leave
lie.
Full Wish to the Astral Express.
Low-key, he has like a Dan Hung face.
Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
Is she gonna transform here?
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
Wow, so Silverwolf offered her a bigger number up front so that when Pearl lowered the number, she wouldn't lower it by too much. Like, if Silverwolf offered 120 seconds from the get-go, Pearl might have lowered it to 60 seconds. So she offered 300 seconds, so Pearl would only lower it to 120. Thank you for following, Katchan.
Katchan_VT just followed.
Does she have her cartridge right now? She does, right? Elio gave it to her?
Fine.
And is
Probably
just
just
trusting
lagging.
her to use it cleverly.
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Okay, establishing trust between Silverwolf and Pearl, and that's why Pearl is gonna be her sustain.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your peel.
What? Is she watching this like she's on an iPad or what?
There was a
Oh,
little
she has to play the minigame or what?
I clipped into the map.
Silverwolf is trying to use speedrunning strats by clipping through the map to reach the ending.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%.
Wow,
It's
she
just
actually
that
went to hard pity. That's crazy. She went to like 89th pull out of 90.
Give me a sec. I'm...
Oh, we actually have to do the game. Okay. Okay.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world and canvas.
Click the button to summon the help bot. No thanks.
Just gonna tweak the parameters.
Oh, I don't have a choice. When Trailblazemon is in servitor mode, click the ability to summon a help bot beneath you and move with it. I can leave the help bot on its own. I can abandon it, like Run May abandons her cat cakes. In different ways with special objects. Okay.
I'll spawn a helper. And
Whoa.
change my outfit while I'm at it.
Hello?
Wait, what is this?
Oh my god!
Ugh, never mind.
Oh, it can take me over the
I'll debug it
spikes?
later.
Boing. Summon a help bot to help you? I'm good. Summon bot down? Whoa! I didn't know it could do that. Alright, it's fine. Wait, how did it do that? What if I summon it here? That's crazy. Wait, it can collect the coins for me? Whoa, what just happened? Oh, the pig jumped on the thing. Okay. Okay. Yay! Easy as pie.
Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV.
Stop moaning. I'm making perfectly normal sounds. Thank you very much.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes.
Is it a Sopra mod?
Clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
Oh, it's not actually Pearl. Someone's interfering and someone is LARPing as Pearl.
No, it's absolutely necessary because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me.
Okay, at least I clocked it before the reveal. What, do you care about Sopra mod this much? He's the stakes in the story.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax.
So is it is it just foolish?
All along.
Fair enough.
So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow.
No, it's the puppet behind Foolish, which is a Sopra mod, as we've established.
Clown is underneath.
Just what I had in mind.
Okay, screen's getting all glitchy.
Off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things?
Oh my god, it's actually a Sopra mod! It's actually Pramod! That's his voice, right? Wait, you guys are like clowning on me, but that's literally a Sopra mod. So why are you guys clowning me for it? When I'm just correct.
You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objection.
All right, we have the main push versus the main Lord Ravager of this world.
Why so serious?
Did he just say the Joker line? I can't believe that.
No fun. I just want to play a game with you.
Everyone is a Sapramod, okay? Ryusuke, listen, this could still be Ryusuke as a Sapramod, as the puppeteer behind Full Wish. You don't know yet. It could still be Kuchiba as a Sapramod.
Don't even think about
Oh,
it.
she did the thumbs down pose. I stole this pose for one of my thumbnails.
I'm not a fan.
I know it's Assad, but I'm just saying Assad could be Ryusuke or Kuchiba. Like, they could be Assad.
Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic.
Why not both? How would that work? I guess we've never seen Ryusuke and Kuchiba and Assad in the same room. Fair enough.
Philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
Silverwolf is just so done with everyone.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story.
You've never seen Assad in a room, period? Fair.
76 accounts.
Oh, that was almost the other number.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they
Yeah,
are,
Silverwolf
just
humiliation
love
ritual, true.
bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like
Wow, he said, you and me, we're not so different.
joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead.
Is she gonna use the cartridge just for this emoji? Okay, the voice changes, striking. Keep talking about humiliation rituals? It's just a term that I picked up. I don't know. Oh, Silverwolf's gonna bust Assat's whole plan. Where'd you pick it up? Nowhere. It's just a term. It's just it's a regular term. Implant ether Trojan.
You done?
Is she's implanting viruses? Oh no. Where's McAfee to get rid of the viruses?
Your main account, and you want
Windows
to play
security, save me.
think you're dealing
Windows Defender. Yeah, he's on his alt account.
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined.
Assad Pramod is like, man, these modern day hackers, they have no patience. They have no respect.
What gives you the courage?
You thought you would be more elated than his Delulu would become real? Well, I had faith. I didn't think it was Delulu. I had faith all along that it was Assad Pramod.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
That's the Pokemon event, right? That was a fun one.
What a shame. I prefer
There were 0 hints. Everyone was Assad Pramod, okay?
card table. Yet it serves as a microcosm of the entire.
Thank God he's finally in the story. They needed to start building him up since he's going to be the climax boss in 4.4 probably. And Himeko is going to cook him. But for now, we let my man cook.
In the end, Full Wish gets her wish.
Okay, but that's my thing, is that Assad Pramod, he's probably... No, he's the one who puppeteered Full Wish. So for some reason, he does want to enable Full Wish. I guess because he wants to destroy Aha, right? Assad Pramod is the Lord Ravager who is responsible for killing the Elation Path. So it makes sense that he's trying to do it via the Abundance. I guess that does make sense. Oh god, the flashing screens. Pramod might be a fraud, but he seems he's playing literally everyone. We are all just pawns in his chess game. What do you mean he's a fraud? He's literally played us all. And you guys in chat didn't even know you were being played by him, but I knew. Oh, he wants to bait Lon into shooting a Lux arrow at the Elation.
A Lux arrow.
Oh my god, he's actually playing chess while everyone else is playing checkers. He's he's instigating an abundance versus hunt conflict on Planet Arcadia in order to get rid of Aha.
Who exactly are you?
Can we take the planet by himself? He knows the power of needing others.
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know
Shuhu's dead. Shuhu could not do anything. Not dead, but Shuhu is inactive.
will by my hand make a return as a spicy comedy.
A spicy comedy?
I've got it. How about we use this?
Is Silverwolf gonna interrupt him? Is she gonna be like, don't care, didn't ask?
Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the
Okay, she has her cartridge though. Release the data avalanche. What is break the program's shackles? Oh god. This is my worst nightmare, by the way, getting errors on my PC. I'm a tech, the opposite of a tech whiz, the opposite of a tech genius. So this would legitimately give me a heart attack.
My body isn't listening to me.
Oh my god.
It's the supplicant mask.
Oh, is she gonna put it on? That would give me another, bingo point. I want to see her put the cat mask on.
Finality versus elation. A moment when
Finality because that's the path the Stellaron hunters follow, and then elation is Silverwolf's personal path.
you will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask.
Oh, she's throwing his line back at him. I always love when characters do that. Right? When they reverse a line that was used to taunt them, and they throw it back in the face of their taunter. But that only works if she's cooking something. And I don't know if she's gonna use the cartridge here, or if she's gonna use the mask here, or if she has something else up her sleeve.
Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Crawling with emanators. Is it not just Silverwolf? I guess Yao Guang counts as a Arbiter General. That makes her Emanator adjacent. Ava counts as an Emanator? Man.
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is
Okay, Asat Pramod is a simple man.
the emanators you speak of are nothing
Pearl?
more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and
Why did he list Pearl? Pearl is definitely not an Emanator. Right? No, Aventurine is not an Emanator. None of the Stonehearts are Emanators. No, none of the Stonehearts are Emanators except for Diamond. And Diamond shares his Emanator power with the Stonehearts. But that doesn't make them Emanators. It means they can access an Emanator's powers. But they aren't Emanators themselves. Only Diamond is. So it's weird to list Pearl here. So went to the but he also listed Evanescia alongside her. He listed her alongside Evanescia is the thing. And people told me Evanescia is an Emanator. So why is he listing her alongside Evanescia? You know? Thoughts? He's downplaying them? Okay, I guess. We'll see. I'm just confused on what Evanescia is still, I guess.
oh, and a warlord.
Yeah, Yao Guang is an actual Emanator. Emanator adjacent, rather.
You've even ruled your
Yeah, I know he said she's a tenth of a pebble, but to list her alongside Evanescia's name means that he's like comparing their Emanator status, you know? which Pearl is obviously not, and he's not saying she is, but he's putting Evanescia right next to her. And is Evanescia an emanator? According to him, it's like... But yeah, he could just be downplaying it, but... I don't know.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Yep, a Sapramod is behind everything.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me,
Wow, he literally called himself a procrastinator.
decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project.
Yeah, the Stonehearts all wield a portion of Diamond's power.
For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone.
Does he not know Silverwolf is an emanator though? Because he didn't list Silverwolf in there, and I guess Silverwolf's technically not an emanator. Silverwolf can just access her future emanator powers. But I'm just wondering if he doesn't know that he's about to get cooked. Assuming he's about to get cooked.
For you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them.
Does he know? True.
Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down.
Okay, they're discussing Roblox.
If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters.
Wow, he really said the "you and me, we're not so different." The classic villain line.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost.
Oh my god!
One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a kiss.
What is happening?
Last words.
A popsicle was walking down the streets. Okay. Oh my god! Oh! Did she just get Thanos snapped? Like, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. It just happened all over my screen with Silverwolf. Just like that, she's got main pushed my ass.
To that popsicle, you don't even
Oh, she's about to reform out of thin air. Watch. Release self backup.
I'll ask one more time.
Okay, okay, she's cooking. Let her cook, let her cook.
You. Based on what?
Pause, chat. Okay, he didn't expect that.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most...
Okay, but I need to see her wear her mask, so I get the bingo card thing. Refresh existing coordinates.
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two.
And she would know, since she has met Aha directly.
You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
This would be a funny thumbnail. All the Silverwolves.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very...
Why on earth would Silverwolf trust Pearl, to be honest? Those two are not on each other's good side by any means.
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone.
I think she trusts the Stellaron Hunters to some degree, but I understand she's aura farming right now, so you know, let her talk shit. Listen, she's a gamer. She's got to talk shit. Let her use the gamer words. Silverwolf starts slinging slurs at his hot promod. That would be the most gamer accurate thing for her.
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to
What are you doing in your league sessions? I'm just spitting facts about what would be lore accurate for Silverwolf here.
Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't.
Okay, she's gassing Elio up. I love to see that Elio glaze.
The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure.
Oh, that's really cute though. Silverwolf said she doesn't trust anyone, but she trusts Elio, right? And she trusts that Elio's script would not let her down. So the fact that Kafka was late, and she trusts that Kafka wouldn't be late either. She trusts Kafka and Elio. The fact that they messed up, that was how Silverwolf knew something was wrong. Because she trusts them. That's really cute. Stellaron Hunter family is a good dynamic.
Counting today's little stunt, you can add.
Oh my god, okay. Listen, that's basically... She's on the cusp of causing Kim slurs here. They just need to make it cleaner for the game, but in my headcanon, Silverwolf is cooking him right now.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different.
Girl, you didn't even kill her once.
Billion times.
If this is 2020, it would be that word, yeah.
Fortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world while you are out of time.
He's sounding like Lygus, low-key. Like, this is the type of thing Lygus would say. Lygus would always tell Finon, like, that Lygus has all the time in the world, all the time in the universe to go through cycle after cycle. Like, you cannot beat Lygus because he has time on his side. I'm getting Lygus flashbacks.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my
Yeah, I
business.
only need to win once, basically.
I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning.
Oh my god! Her script was about Asat Pramod. That's kind of cinema. That was Elio's target.
Take a guess. Who's the hunter? And who's the prey?
She do be a Stellaron
When
hunter.
I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone. Will your powers still work then?
They're having an aura off, to be honest. They're both shit-talking each other.
Come to think of it, I have...
You're trapped in here with me vibes? Literally, that's what she just did, yeah.
I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others.
Is he talking about one of the other Lord Ravagers?
In one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head.
Girl, neither of them... They both refuse to admit defeat. They're both still talking down to each other, as if they each have the advantage still. What are your thoughts on Blade's kit and what changes he could undergo in the next V2V3? That'll be my next video on YouTube Sorachi, so keep an eye out for it.
Then just you wait. You're dead.
Okay!
I'll say it again.
Is this her accessing the cartridge?
My word.
Show me a magical girl transformation scene, please. Of Silverwolf with the cartridge. Please? What? This is not what I was getting hyped for. It's fine. This is not what I thought was gonna happen when the scene was switching. It's fine. What? They're just revealing. No, what is happening? They're gonna blame it on Sunday, right?
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
At the local subway.
Yeah, okay. Wow, they're making Foolish the protagonist.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
Go ahead and pick a character, Hazel.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things.
Damn, he can't even reach Pearl. And what are Donhung and... Oh my, this whole time, Donhung and Blade have just been getting up to stuff off screen. I don't want to think about it. Finance, you can technique your way through. Lovely. Can I get Lon to glimpse my... Oh, not us trying to get access to Hunt Trailblazer right now. But we are going to get Elation Trailblazer this patch, still. So Aha is going to glance at us. This is what I want to know, though. Are they dead?
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease.
Okay.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental.
EMC is so... At least EMC looks the best.
No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable.
Blade can relate.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless too. I'd excited
Okay.
but look at how that turned out. They don't care.
Never meet your heroes type moment.
Lives or die.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you.
Yeah, Kalis looks so good in his Elation art.
Are you okay?
She's like, I know you liked the fame. Now, Kalis is getting canceled. That's crazy. They're canceling him on live TV. Take it out of context. I'm speechless. Man, Kalis, I feel you. Been there, done that.
Twisting the facts. That's the only move she's got. I've seen.
Oh, he's not even sad. He's just unimpressed. He's disappointed in how juvenile Fool Wish's tactics are. Crazy work.
Gathering.
Relatable though.
I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first.
Yeah, because the people of Planet Arcadia are sheep.
Hopefully, it won't be too much of a hassle.
Easy to convince with the media.
Con artist in bed with the IPC?
Oh, are we getting spammed in our DMs with like death threats
Isn't this
for being
completely out of
canceled?
control? What is Pearl doing?
Yeah, wasn't Pearl supposed to handle... I guess Pearl is up to stuff with Silverwolf right now. Maybe trying to contact Silverwolf.
We're past the point.
Close your DM, right?
The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage.
Oh?
If we can
Himiko's
just
cooking.
tear off Full Wish's mask,
Yeah, reveal her for what she truly is.
the others must be taking action.
Counter cancel her. Write a Twitlonger post. Come out with the Google Docs and the receipts on Foolish. And suddenly everyone will turn into your... everyone will take your side suddenly. It's a back and forth. This is how drama goes.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's
We're not gonna
quick.
fight?
In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant.
Oh, Himiko's gonna take care of this.
Against audience.
While the supplicants go to face Full Wish. Oh, so Himiko's not gonna come with us? That makes me sad. With Silverwolf, you could probably just dox her. True.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator.
Unload her trauma for everyone to see. Oh, Mama Himeko. She's gonna stay back and fight while we carry on.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny.
Okay, or a farm on them, Himeko.
15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later...
Like
you
mother,
found
like
the
son.
supplicant's
Aww. Himeko is, like, hands down, Himeko is the best part of Planet Arcadia, right? And, like, it's not close. Like, no other character on Planet Arcadia even comes close to having the level of emotional attachment we have to Himeko's storyline on Planet Arcadia. Like, she's far and away the highlight.
I trust that if I could pull it off...
She's
there's
playing
no reason
favorite,
you
as
can't
every
do the
parent
same.
does. When we return, tell me about the... She still hasn't told us enough about the previous games. But this is not the time to say this, I think. I'll be back before you know it. No, let's tell her to stay safe too.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Ugh, I love her. I think Himiko's might die and then come back to life. Please, 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 please. No, stop, stop. Leave me alone. Oh my God. Stop, 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 stop. Please. Please leave me alone. I just want to change my team! Run into the store! Okay. Let's get rid of Blade. Why not?
I shall remember every risk.
Okay, now I'm ready to fight.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Yeah, come get some of this. Ah! Anyone else? No? That's what I thought. You should fear me. Okay, this way.
Light up the dawn.
Wait, you can change your team while enemies have spotted you? I did not know that. Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. Ignored your redeem? Wait, what redeem? Did you redeem? You can? I'm a day one player, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, what character did you want? Go ahead and pick one after this. I guess I guess I'm Genshin pilled, because in Genshin you can't change your team when you've been spotted by an enemy. So the Genshin pillification of Chewy Bar. My bad. Yorillo. Okay. I do have Sunday. Yeah.
I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare.
Well, Kalis is really... It's funny that we're exploring how much he's being affected by getting canceled, but I think this is leading up to some sort of revelation that he's gonna have with Aha. With Aha gazing upon him and giving him Elation Trailblazer. Is what I think. Because it's weird that we keep focusing on Kalis's reaction to the death threat DMs, and he looks so cute while he's sad.
I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
With me here, that trick won't work.
Foolish is stalling for time.
She's stalling? I wouldn't know anything about that. Kalis is gonna turn into Aha just to smite all of the people canceling him.
The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the...
Oh, we're gonna go through the tube. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go Sunday here. We're gonna keep Mama Himeko on the team. Yay, a chest! Where are we headed? Over here. Wish we could do lore accurate team here. Yeah, I don't have Asheville. Oh my god, look, a rainbow! That's an Aino line from Genshin. Touching a gravity line will cause the Trailblazemon's gravity to flip upside down. Okay. Ah! Whoa! Wait, can I... Oh. I can't, okay. Yeah, I agree that Aino's burst line makes no sense. Okay. Wait, this is kind of cool. Wait, this is fun! Oh! Wait, I like this. Woo! Wait, no. Can I jump? Jump, 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 jump. Whoa! Whoa! No! I didn't make... Ah! Please! 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 Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then that foolish was stalling. I'm just having fun. I'm just a boy having fun. Oh, and then Kalis is gonna get more hate messages after seeing this, right? All right, I guess not.
I cut the signal.
Okay, Asheville. Asheville's like, I'm tired of listening to her talk.
Shush.
Asheville, no.
Thank you. Though.
Oh, yeah, she was about to talk about Sunday, because Sunday is related to Penacony. That's pretty cute. Then that Asheville shut it off, so Sunday wouldn't have to listen about his past transgressions.
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
The arm that ate Shuhu originally. Okay, never mind. They broke the pattern. I'm surprised. I thought they would do another one of the scenes of Kalis getting surrounded by hate messages, but pattern broken.
That got here before us. They've also been taken for foolish.
Magical girl, true.
What a shame.
Okay. What, Hazel? We're just gonna move on.
Where'd everyone go?
Well, I can see where everyone went. They're all dead. Although Asheville said they can't die. But maybe that was only about the monsters. Surely the normal people are still killable.
Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to watch it. Someone's behind that door.
Oh. Go ahead and pick a character, Coco. It'll replace Himeko. It's hilarious that these magical girl enemies are such a non-entity in this story. They feel pasted in because they had a new enemy quota to fill. What? These things? I think they make sense. You have Cypher? I do. We can use the car.
Hey, deliverer boy. Show me what you can do.
Oh, the transform enemies. Where are they? I mean, I don't think they need to have a presence in the story. Also, I can't believe I missed this treasure chest. Car last moments before she gets power crept in 4.3, true. It's fine, Cypher. You did good for me. I mainly used you with Finon, and you did good for me. Oh, this looks kind of neat.
How?
Why was she so seductive there? That's just how she talks, Hazel. Blade? Where's Don Hung? What did you do with my boyfriend? Where is Don Hung? Where is he? Is he here somewhere? Is he safe? Is he decent? Does he have his clothes? Where is he? Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Stop! Stop! Okay.
True enough.
Oh.
With things as they are, how could you
Oh,
possibly
Blade is getting Mara struck? What did he do to Dan Heng?
Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now?
The old friend feels so hollow when we're lacking all of their lore. It's fine. The plan is to stay up for the concert, yeah. Which the concert is in 3.5 hours, so hopefully we can finish the story by then.
Or Shuhu.
Oh, Shuhu taking control? That's not what the Mara is, right? The Mara isn't supposed to be Shuhu controlling him. Or is it? Am I not a knower?
I am Blade.
Oh, he's in control? Damn, the off-screen character development. Damn, well,
that's...
Dan Hung's body T really got him acting different. That's crazy that all he needed in order to get that character development was to get back together with Dan Hung. And he just off-screens all of his character conflict and grows past it. That's crazy.
No need. We can trust.
Oh, you would know, wouldn't you, Dan Hung? Don't give me that smile. I know what you've been up to. I thought he was gonna run and hug him. Wait, that was so cute. I miss you so much. I don't think Dan Hung has missed us.
I ran into Himeko. She told me to come help.
I'm sure that's what you were doing.
It took some time to get upstairs.
Welcome home, cheater. You know, holding up the sign. We have some broken trust now, Dan Heng, and you're gonna need to try very hard if you want to win me back. Oh god, Blade looking at Dan Heng and it calms him down. That's so crazy. What the fuck?
Makes me feel much calmer.
I'm taking a bathroom break. I'll be right back. What am I witnessing right now? What am I seeing? Blade obsessed with that. This is not crumbs. This is like the entire meal happening right now. Like they're like bordering on canon right now. No, I just genuinely needed to use the bathroom and I needed to step away for a second because what is happening right now? I can't even like that. It's just so loud is the thing, right? They're being so loud with it. Like that's a crazy thing to say. What is Dan Heng's reaction going to be? Oh, we don't get to see it. We just cut away. Okay. Why are you calling Palm out, Hazel? That's crazy. You didn't have an episode? Not with Dan Heng here, apparently.
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out,
But
nearly lost
then
his
what
sanity.
happened?
We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao
All
Guang
of this
showed
happened
him
off
Lin
screen?
Xin's
Okay, fair
hand-forged
enough.
token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be...
Yeah, he has to combat Shuhu.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit
Not
the
him
abundance
sulking over
which
here
never
while Dan
expected
Heng
another host
speaks
of
up for
Shu
him.
to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form.
Okay, it's gonna happen. I put on the bingo card. Blade gets the mask. He's gonna get Full Wish's mask, I think. So much off-screen development? Yeah, that is kind of crazy. It's fine.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
I think we're confident that Dan Heng can keep him under control now, apparently. It's pretty crazy.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to
Wow, look at all the glow sticks. It's kind of unsettling, to be honest. Oh, the more I look at it, the more it gives me bad vibes. He said no pickles, true. Only males on screen, by the way. Yeah, they're doing the opposite of the Bechdel test.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt.
Full Wish is all about the aesthetic, okay?
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated, so Full Wish really can...
Killis is so cute. How can you cheat on him repeatedly over and over, Dan Heng? How can he live with himself? Especially after he went through so much separation anxiety with Kalis on Amphorius, and then the second they leave Amphorius, He's just throwing himself at any other man who isn't Kalis? Does he feel no shame?
Even though the IPC reduced them to the state,
Okay, blame the IPC.
still brought them back.
Listen, Foolish and the IPC, they're both evil.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of
Oh my god, Hazel.
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them.
You literally said it's impossible to kill them anyway. We just need to incapacitate them.
Prepare to break through.
So that we can reach Foolish. Mortonak's blade would be real helpful right about now.
Finding life. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
You can't run.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
That's crazy that it didn't hit Finon. All right, there we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Darkside. Oh, right. You're gonna start splitting. I shouldn't use the counter because the animation time takes too long from letting the enemies move. Okay, but now I have to counter.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Oh, what is happening?
Wish power is interfering with the battle.
Okay, I have to counter.
In this game,
Animation time maxing. Yeah, this time they were gonna take a turn anyway, so I'll just counter to kill all 4 of them at once. Listen, I always, even in endgame, but even when I'm facing endgame, I will sometimes choose not to use the counter because I don't want to watch the animation time.
there's no other choice.
What was it like seeing Finance animations when they were leaked? Like, it must be so crazy without the story context. Haven't we done this, Nessie Poo? I watched, like, yeah, I have a clip on my channel of me reacting to Finance animations for the first time ever. And we watched it together. I think you were there, Nessie Poo. I remember you being there.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us.
Sunny's like, are you crazy? You never split up in a horror movie. The group has to stay together.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys are
Asheville just doesn't want to hang out with them.
Get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
No, Asheville said, I don't get to be a main character. I already had my chance last patch, and they blew it. So I'm gonna go off on my own this patch as well. Rip. Still told you about what's going on in Discord? No. What? Okay. Everything looks fine right now, so. Everything looks fine right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alrighty.
I propose. Retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed.
Okay, Pearl's gonna cook Asheville.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind.
Yeah, what is happening with Silverwolf right now?
The signal from the TV station is
Are we gonna get? I mean, obviously we're gonna get back to it. I think Silverwolf is gonna like burst free using her cartridge. She's gonna swoop in her level 99 form, and she's gonna fight Foolish with us, if I were to guess. And we're gonna be like, oh, where did she come from?
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggested.
I mean, none of this information changes what we have to do, right? We just need to get the mask from Foolish, and maybe do a little bit of murder in game.
Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power.
Yep, and then it spread like a zombie virus. She's off screen maxing right now. do I say something controversial? That's all the Celeron Hunters do, is off-screen max. Literally all of them, that's all they do. And listen, I love the Celeron Hunters. I have nothing against them, I like them. But like, Firefly did nothing in Penacony until patch 3.8, obviously. The return to Penacony was specifically made to fix that. But during the initial Penacony, everything Firefly did was off-screen. And then Acheron was just like, oh, Firefly sacrificed herself, by the way, so we could all be here. Off-screen? Like, what do you mean? Blade went through all of his character development off-screen in this patch. Like, he and Danhung were getting it on off-screen in order for Blade to grow past his conflict. Now Silverwolf isn't actually going to off-screen max, because I assume we'll get to see Silverwolf stuff on screen. So I'm exaggerating to some degree, but I'm just saying, Stellaron Hunters, they kind of... doing stuff off-screen is kind of their thing.
Shoot. So just taking out Full Wish won't be enough.
Yeah, we have to get to the source. The fraud, listen, your words, not mine. I wasn't gonna go that far.
You're just gonna stand there and watch.
Is Pearl even capable of doing anything here, aside from info gathering?
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Girl, do you know what that hacker is getting up to right now?
Hello. Please.
An hour, 15 minutes left? Okay. We can probably do that in 2 hours, which will put us around right on time for the concert.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate.
She stole something from Silverwolf, or did Silverwolf willingly give it?
Speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills 2 birds with 1 stone.
Another interplanar jump. You got the new Silverwolf, nice.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not
Ah! What the heck? The meanie kitty will emerge from the screen and go on the heels of the Trailblazemon to attack. What? What the heck? Once it stops, move quickly to dodge the follow-up strike. The meanie kitty's attacks can also detonate bombs, so use that to your... Why would they not tell me this before I blew myself up? I guess learning through... I don't know.
Our emotions shifted slightly.
Okay.
Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Oh, wow. Oh, please, over here! Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm chilling. Wait, what's this? Lofton. Posting in the... What is this? Okay. What's up here? What am I supposed to do with these? Interplanar trivia? Whoa! Is that all? What do I do with these coins? Oh, form. Okay. Okay. Holy bomb. Oh! It's fine. Whoa, that looks cool.
Bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
Bootleg Silverwolf, okay. Wait, do I still have my guy? Okay, I do. Come this way, my guy. Ah! Please. Whatever. Can I not get it? Whee! Oh my god. Over here. Ah! Okay. Whee! Yay! Come blow this up. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Chest. No. Yay! Okay. Oh.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen?
So that didn't solve the zombie apocalypse, probably.
Pearl?
What prompted you to start making these noises regularly? That's just how I sound.
Can't get through again.
Okay, they're cutting off our communications with Pearl. Did they just call us a peasant?
Peasant?
Oh, wow. Me and Asheville were on the same wavelength. Oh, is this a Sapramod? Since he's... Yeah, he's the emoji.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned.
But when are they gonna name drop him? Or reveal him more, like, more officially, you know? Okay, Hamburger.
They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200.
But they're being controlled by,
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought.
Pramod.
It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the string.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Fullwit.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it.
But the emojis aren't new enemies, so I know we're not literally gonna fight them.
Hmm? Hey, where's the kid?
Oh! I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't handle... Wait, what? Something the matter? I'm invisible?
Something's...
The way he asks Dan Heng, I don't know. There's something there. There's something to be said about that.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
Oh, Blade doesn't want Dan Heng to disappear. That's kind of. I mean, they're yaoi slot maxing real hard with these two. This patch is what I'll say. They were doing it last patch too, but it's a lot this patch. Yeah, thank you for following Avini.
Avini Askar just followed.
It's you.
He's eating us?
We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only peace. Oh, blind to everyone else.
What is happening right now? The split screen between the two of them was crazy.
Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Oh, Sunday trusts that I'm still here? Okay. At least Sunday's got me. Sunday's got my back. Oh! Okay, everyone's gone. Now it's just me and my haters. Okay, can they do anything other than, like, spam insults at us? That's all they're doing. They're just rage baiting. That's the only thing they can do. Oh my god, and the death threats. We've started now. Both Kalis and Sunday have been betrayed by Dan Heng, okay? They need each other for a rebound.
What's going on?
Okay, but it can't hurt us. Did it just eat us? No, okay. For a second, it looked like it swallowed Kalis whole. That's terrifying. The neutral smiley face. Among Us? Voted off? What the heck are you? You're not foolish. You're a Lord Ravager. Okay, I don't know if that answers my questions, but... Oh my god! I knew I didn't trust that Phantasmoon, by the way. But I don't know how literal this is, but I never trusted that Phantasmoon. So, if this is literal... I knew we needed to kill the moon. Shoot it out of the sky, in-game. Are we gonna be surrounded by our hate? Oh! Wait, he looks kind of good there. But no, he's, what's happening? Is it like draining our life force? Or are we just getting really emotionally hurt? Like, we're not getting physically hurt, obviously. But it could be like draining our energy. But if not, Kalis is just like, his feelings are hurt. But probably it's draining our energy, right?
Just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, Silverwolf to the rescue, okay. But she doesn't have her wings.
If you've got the
So she
guts,
didn't activate the
you may
cartridge
try
yet.
out. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
How? Do we have this type of relationship with her where we can say stuff like this? I don't think we even know. Have we met? I don't think we've ever met face to face. We've seen her hologram for sure. And we're also just seeing her hologram now. But we've never met face to face. Actually, there was one Penacony event where we meet her face to face. But that's not like in the main story, so, you know.
I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Canonically play games together? Yeah, and there is a Penacony event where we do. So did Asapa Mod just get cooked by her without her even activating the cartridge? Okay, no. To be fair to my goat, Asapa Mod, he's not actually like present, right? He's not like using his actual powers. He just it's just these emojis are like a representation of his powers, but it's not literally Asat Pramod versus Silverwolf. In fact, it's closer to Asat Pramod's minions versus Silverwolf, right? She's not going up against Pramod. It's just Pramod's minions. It's Pramod's like puppets that Silverwolf was up against. And those are the things that she's currently outmaneuvering. It's not Pramod himself, okay? Once it's Pramod himself, that would be much more difficult for sure. Trust.
Don't rush.
In fact, they haven't even revealed Asat Pramod or anything. So it's not meant to be Asat Pramod himself at full power. It's just his minions. It's just the fodder.
Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear?
The final stage? No, the final stage is Asat Pramod himself. So these smiley faces are like the mid-boss. Hello, Churiko.
Just one place.
Oh, not even the... Okay. Before the tutorial mission begins.
What are you so smug about?
What? The Elio cat. Okay, are we getting the transformation sequence? No, she's cooking him even without the transformation. She's literally just punching it, okay. Okay, level 99. Oh, this looks like a video. Oh my god, it really looks like a video game fight. That's really cool.
Not bad. You've got some moves.
Oh, the first 2 wings, okay. She's leveling up. This counts as a Silverwolf transformation scene. I'll take it. She doesn't just show up already in her 99 form. She's solo leveling, true. Oh, the cartridge! Wait, oh! They did the thing with like the legs, which is a full-on magical girl transformation sequence. So that counts for my bingo card. She's gonna hyper beam back. Oh my god, it's literally a battle of the hyper beams. That's so funny. Fatality. Okay, there's the budget, by the way. All of it going to Silverwolf. Finally, took them long enough to give her the budget. Now, I do want to say, no. In fact, this makes Asat Pramod look even better. Because Silverwolf said that these enemies were on the level of tutorial level enemies, right? Like, these are the type of enemies you would face in a tutorial, and Silverwolf had to go all out. She had to use the cartridge and access her Emanator powers and go level 999 just to deal with Asat Pramod minions, Asat Pramod tutorial level enemies. She was just talking shit, but it's still not Asat Pramod himself. It's just Asat Pramod minions that she needed to go all out against. So Asat Pramod himself would still be like, out of her league, right? As a Lord Ravager. Like, if she had to face the real Asat Pramod, it would be a much, much different fight. I'm not saying she would lose, necessarily, but it would be way more difficult for her. Why are you defending Asat Pramod? Everything is about maintaining the agenda. That's all there is to it. So, let's see. All of you cooking my goat Pramod in chat right now, trying to label him a fraud, okay? No. This is not indicative of his real power. And she still needed to go 999 mode just to deal with it. And it's not even the real him. So just wait. Just wait for the real Asat Pramod to cook. I will get the last laugh, and that's all I'll say on that. Surely. You look...
Don't. It's a long story.
It's a long story that you have to watch the YouTube videos in order to understand, because they didn't explain any of this in the story. Like, obviously it's fine for me because I watched the trailers, but if you didn't watch the trailer, you don't know what's going on with this Silverwolf form. It's not explained that this is her tapping into her future potential. Like, they didn't explain that anywhere. Can the Joy Ascendants be restored?
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while.
Okay.
Stop them from going crazy again.
What did you do?
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
Okay, so all of the zombies who were affected by the virus are incapacitated. Well, let's go meet up with the boys.
You go handle Foolish.
Oh, she's gonna leave that to us? Okay. You're not gonna give me any spoiler? Aren't you coming?
You have your games to play, and I have mine.
She said, this is already too much screen time for the main push character. I can't go hogging more screen time.
Oh, one more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we
Pick the funny question. But I genuinely wanted to know why she wasn't coming with us, which is why I wanted to pick that answer. Decided to ignore him for now. Ignore Asat Pramod?
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
Okay. I have to off-screen again, Sia? That is basically what she said. She did something on screen this time, which is nice. But the Stellaron Hunters, they're still kind of off-screen merchants. Oh.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long.
Kafka?
A real mean one.
No, just Asat Pramod. Or just the, okay. Just the enemies.
Just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony?
Oh! Wait. Oh!
You finally showed up, Mastermind.
He's here! He's actually here! I didn't think he was gonna show up yet! Oh my god! I've waited so long! I have waited so long for this man to show up on Planet Arcadia, and he's finally here! It's Sampo? Yeah, how about no? Yeah, he's finally actually here. Now we get actual Silverwolf versus actual Asatra mod. No. That does not mean, that means the real battle has only just started, okay? That's all it means. Oh my god, he actually arrived. I thought this day would never come. Everyone told me the day would never come. Everyone told me I was coping when I was going on about Asatra mod showing up as the real final boss. Even though we saw him in the first Planet Arcadia trailer, people still told me I was crazy, expecting him. But here he is finally. And he's gorgeous. He's a silhouette. But he's a gorgeous silhouette. Oh, if only you were playable. Okay. You sounded like you were on crack.
One more round.
All right, and now they go at it face to face.
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have...
Yeah, I want Kalis to meet the Lord Ravager face to face.
Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's elation.
Okay, I guess this is the reveal for people who don't know that she's a elation emanator. It's interesting. This is the confirmation of it. He's not running away. He's gonna fight her.
Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence.
Oh, the voice actor is creepy. I like it.
How many times have you worn that?
She doesn't look bored, to be fair.
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now.
Oh,
Stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve?
He's playing chess. He's playing chess.
I'm watching.
You'll see. Just...
He has to aura farm. No. He has to aura farm, okay? He just needs to farm the aura in order to build up to his boss fight, okay?
Don't misunderstand, hacker. I'm only stepping behind the...
And no. It's because if he fought, he would actually stop us, but that goes against his plans. Because right now, his plan is for Full Wish to fail, right? Full Wish is set up to fail. He is setting Full Wish up to lose this fight. So he can't intervene. Otherwise, it would alter his plans, because he needs Full Wish to lose here.
The Phantasmal games will continue.
Don't bring up Emphorius right now.
Just as Emphorius did.
Yeah, no, Asatra mod is canonically the Lord Ravager who doesn't physically fight. He's more of a chess master. But I'm sure he can still fight. Like, he probably still has power-ups beneath his sleeve. He's cooking. He's cooking. I promise he's cooking, okay?
The noise is gone.
The cat ears make us look even sadder and cuter. Doesn't he have a D24 head? And what about it?
This time, no one can see the path ahead.
Not even Elio.
So even the script stops working sometimes?
The script barely works half the time. Like, Firefly's script was bare bones. The Silverwolf's script doesn't actually work for her in her elation powers. Like... Oh my god. Oh, we're getting... I'm sorry. It's hard to take it seriously. Every time... Like, Kalis, stop checking your DMs. Just stop checking them. Turn DM notifications off. Go private your account. Close the DMs. Stop looking. Like, I don't know. It's just hard to take seriously. Like, what are we doing? You're just gonna see the death threats and the getting canceled. But again, I assume this is somehow building up to Aha looking at us, because this is the only character building moment that we've been getting with Kalis. So it's leading up to something with Elation MC and Aha. But it's just very funny.
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting.
Not hate comments, okay? He looks so cute.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
Why do they say the word supplicants like it's a slur? Just the way they say it. The venom.
As agreed, we'll meet up at the top of the tower.
Yeah, go meet with the boys.
Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay, I think we are approaching the end. I think we just have the Foolish battle and then the falling out of it.
So the wolf is
Coins.
right. The joy ascendants have calmed down.
I have to go through this thing again.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time.
Man. Oh my god, there's a guy over there. Oh my god. Whoa, a cartridge of our own. Once obtained, the help bot in servitor mode gains a trampoline function. Oh, that's cool. Jump height is increased.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question.
Oh my god, that's a lot of voices. Wait, did they mention As I've Written? Like the Amphorius book? I think that's what I heard. Wait, I should have stayed on it. Whee! Why does this take so long? Like, just get over with. Okay. Oh, it's like a Mario. Oh my god! Yay! Wait, those are bad. Those are bad. Okay. Right. Whee! Oh, that's just back where we went. Okay. Okay. Yay! Press the evil bat enemy button. I didn't know it was the evil bat enemy button. Oh, can you get these for me? No, not that way. Okay, thank you. Wow, this thing is helpful. Oh. Wait, why can't I use it? Did I use it all? Oh. No! Ah, please! Okay, we got them all. All right. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Wee! Oh, I love that. That's a lot of fun. What do you mean, Hex? Take me this way. Whoa! Wee. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. Yay! Whoa! No, please! Oh, I can jump. I can't reach the coin. Oh. What do you mean, Raquab? Whoa! It's like looking behind the curtain. I don't know. Okay. Yay!
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
Oh, did she already transform into the tentacle monster? Let's see.
I am not afraid.
Oh!
Not when I have all of you by my side.
She's speaking. I don't want to cut off her dialogue. Okay, let's go. Oh! Sparksy! Right, Sparksy never got back to us about what she learned. And I literally forgot about her. Wait, why did we even... Why are we giving Sparksy her, Why are we giving her her mask back when she didn't even help us? Until right before we're already about to fight Full Wish. Almost forgot about you. No, I did forget about her. Full Wish's power is called happiness syntax. Yet we know all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is this trick works best in Planet Arcadia. Too late. Sparkle just fought her way out of the tavern, going back live soon. What the? There's no way we're giving her mask back for that nothing burger of an infiltration mission that she just did, right? Like, she gets her mask back for doing the bare minimum? There's no way. Her good news is that she's live in 10 minutes? Yeah. I can't. Why? Whatever. Let's go fight Full Wish. Wait, where's everyone else? This isn't the roof.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Yeah, I would not give her mask back if I was Kalis.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature.
Where is everyone?
Here you are.
No one can protect you. Let's threaten her. Roll for intimidation.
From taking me down. Do you see them? Hundreds of millions of expectant
Yeah, her
eyes.
demise was
You wanna make a
planned
move?
by Asat Pramod and herself.
Guessed.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp.
Okay.
And the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia.
You shouldn't talk to a woman like that. How about an eldritch horror of abundance?
The
Thoughts?
outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia.
Okay, she's all about the narrative. that's all she cares about. She's all about the agenda. Like, sure, she's gonna die in the meantime, but as long as it pushes her agenda in history, that's fine with her. And that's what Asat Pramod was setting her up for as well. Nobody cares, true.
Cares about
Didn't
your
ask.
excuses.
L plus ratio. Plus you fell off.
Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh?
When is the last time Kalis laughed? I don't know.
Let me help jog your memory.
Okay. What is happening? Every time MC says something serious, it doesn't sit right.
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
Oh my god! She looks interesting. Interesting design.
idiots trying to profit from a
Hey!
disaster.
She's coming for us streamers. She's attacking us.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the
Okay, wait, he's sensible. A Foxian conspiracy? Do I smell some bigotry? Do I smell some discrimination? The bitrate is murdering the static. Yeah, the emojis are coming out of Spud on the Halo. True. Girl, ain't no way the... is it a problematic stance of me to say the Joy Ascendants should not be treated as human citizens? I don't know. Narrator! Oh my god! Finally, the best part of Asheville has returned. That's narrator's voice. Narrator before he turned into a monkey, and he just wants peace and love between the humans and the Joy Ascendants. My goat, he's finally back. He's finally back. Ugh, it's been so long.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Hey, don't talk to narrator that way. Sparks, she really did go live. That's classic Twitch. That makes a lot of sense. She was quote. Oh my god, the voice crack. Listen, I've been talking for 6.5 hours straight. She was quote unquote banned, only to come back a few days later with the same amount of views. Girl, no one asked. What happened to Sparkle? Where is she? What have you done with her?
So she's still alive after all.
Not Foolish. Oh, right, because last Foolish left off, she was facing off against Sparksy. Thank you for the hydrate, Dark Side.
You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care.
Damn, she said, you're actually irrelevant.
Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home.
But that didn't answer the question, right? I thought the question she said was, she asked, when was the last time you laughed? And then she said, I'll show you. And then she proceeded to show us nothing. She showed us the last time Planet Arcadia laughed, but not the Trailblazer.
Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
We were asking about Tingyan earlier. I don't know what happened to her. Oh!
You're the one who's
They're here.
Deepest into the dream.
Oh, that hits hard from Sunday. Okay. I don't know how deep we're going to go into the Sunday versus Foolish ideological clash, but at least we got this part, right? What was the line? I feel like there was some sort of line about Sunday being the one deepest in the slumber of the dream during Penacony. I don't remember these specifics. It's been a while, but this is just very thematically relevant to Sunday's character arc. And yeah, connecting that to Foolish, it just makes a lot of sense.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public.
Oh, Sunday's gonna brainwash her.
We need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Foolish,
not us deciding to give her the chance to do it herself. Also, where's the physical Foolish body? Why is she a hologram right now? Sunday can't use tuning on her if she's a hologram, right? Sunday would need to use tuning on the physical body. So what is the plan here, you know?
Stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable.
How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany?
Girl, where are you? Face me, 1v1 me.
Set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Okay.
Right at the top of the sea-filled
Okay, so we're gonna go to the actual roof now.
to welcome the climax of this game.
Girl. She's literally doing all of this just to push her agenda, by the way.
Cowardly vermin.
Oh, cook her blade.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
Oh, I love how invested Sunday is. Silverwolf! I thought you weren't coming, but apparently she decided to tune on in anyway. It's fine.
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other
Oh, Silverwolf is just here so that we don't have to take another, like, interplanetary jump minigame elevator. She didn't beat Pramod. Pramod is setting up for Foolwish's downfall. That's all there is to it. Who are you, producer?
A victim of the Bloods.
What are you talking about?
You will understand.
Ignore him. He's...
Okay. Where are we going? Over here? Oh, never mind. We do have to do another minigame. JK. 4.6 inches? 4.68... What does that say? It's fine.
Blaming me for cheating?
Ah!
On my account if you dare.
Quiet. Whoa, there's some stuff there. For 68 meters in the air, I see that would make more. That would make a lot more sense than what I thought it said. You can understand my confusion. It's fine. That's so many cycles Silverwolf needs to clear mock. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Take this, system crash.
Whoa!
These vines. It's them.
Wait, this is fun.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Wait, can I minimize the downtime between jumps? What would that look like? No, that's too much. Closer to the top probably is where you minimize the gap between jumps. Like right here. It's just back and forth. Before he can even like get any altitude. Oh, a chest. Oh, there's something up here. E2 Mortodax and uptime, true. Why? I hate how long it takes to collect these things. 510 meters. I'm not gonna make the same mistake. 510 meters. Oh, how nice. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Silverwolf is cheating, right?
Pathway generated. Obstacle
Okay.
cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Girl. I'm trying my best. Ah! Okay. Play what on stream? Oh, okay, I was considering Tomodachi Life. I don't know much about it though, but I was told that I should check it out, and I would consider streaming it. I would be down. Okay. It could be a little boring. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with it.
Foolwish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What is that gonna do to Blade though? If we deal with Shuhu here, like surely that doesn't just take away Blade's immortality. We haven't talked about what that's gonna do to Blade, but I guess no one cares besides Danhung. Team must include Trailblazer. We use RMC here.
The road to becoming a hero is not a lonely one, partner.
Oh, That was too fine on, right? No DPS RMC. I mean, we can. We can make RMC the DPS.
Always be accompanied by rippling waves. Rini! Together, we're gonna fly toward tomorrow and even further beyond!
Details, okay. Cannot switch in preset team. What? Oh, well now I can switch. That's weird. Use tribute technique too. I don't know if I can. I'll just change it tribute to the car, so I don't need to tribute technique, and I just get the 40% invulnerability up front.
Mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
They're all fine. Oh, I have time to. Okay. Goodbye, Cypher.
There's strength in numbers!
There were 2 fights? It's fine, probably. Give you ice damage boost. Okay. We're fine. We'll just do the fights with this. What am I doing? Oh, investigate the giant flower. Huh? Run into. What am I supposed to do? Hello? One of the TVs? Stairs nearby? Ugh. Oh, okay. Shut up, too wet. Okay. We're locking in. We're locking in. Ooh, more stairs. What's That's a
giant flower
big flower.
Is the true owner of the mask.
The flower? the representation of Shuhu, I guess? Well, mask off, she's going full villain. What? Yeah, let's laugh back at her. That's pretty fun.
In short, why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings.
Girl, you are a deeply traumatized person. So let's put you down. That's not my response to traumatized individuals in general. Just this one in particular. You know, when you're starting a cult and
On that bloody evening,
and making speeches like this, maybe it's time to be put down. I assume she's gonna die. I don't think she's making it out of here alive. I mean, Ashvale already killed people for less, right? Ashvale killed her minions, the Power Rangers. So I assume none of us are gonna let her get out of this alive.
After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes.
She's talking in the third
Her
person.
parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her
Hello,
door.
seafood. Ashvale would eat for much less. I agree.
Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you.
Her life is flashing before her eyes at the very end, giving her sob
We
story.
can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness, every day she received letters.
I wonder if she's gonna reveal her real name. Or is it just gonna be Illwish, since that's the name of the boss? From Illwish to Foolwish?
People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia."
Aw, it's sad that Himeko doesn't get to have one final moment with Foolwish.
And I said, "That's right."
Foolwish is her real name, so I guess the fools were just saying things when they said she might be using a code name. Okay. She's smiling through the pain.
Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
So her life is being fully televised, which we knew.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Girl, I feel you. I gotta do all my editing.
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, please be happy. Just hit an all-time
Kuchiba VA, surely that's not a coincidence. Wait, Kuchiba has not been in this story at all. That's sus. And like, how convenient is it that in the patch where Asat Pramod shows up and starts cooking, Kuchiba just conveniently happens to not be around at all. She doesn't show up at all in the patch. Okay, I'll focus. Before I start getting to my Kuchiba Asat Pramod theories. Let's focus.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you.
She's been Truman Showed, yeah.
You are the pride of the Arcadia.
And she didn't even know, is the weird thing. The music is eerie in the background.
So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of
Damn, they wanted to they like
100% a true story.
They wanted to damn. They wanted to monetize her trauma and her survival. That's pretty crazy.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar.
She got farmed. Yeah, she got content farmed. That's crazy. That's so Plan Arcadia though, right? That's such a Plan Arcadia thing, to farm content off of the actual trauma.
That night she
Like that's something we've been seeing throughout all of Plan Arcadia, even through like joke moments of people wanting to like photograph or film stuff about the Herald of Death, even saying it in passing, whether or not they would actually be able to do it when push comes to shove. It's just been a constant thing, even in the background. So it just feels right for Plan Arcadia. It feels in character for the world.
Hoping for just
Who's sending her fool's mask? That was Asat Pramod, most likely.
to offer a sincere apology.
And Asat Pramod offered it, or
In the end, she
no?
received
Okay.
only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
Well, most of the media is controlled by Foolish nowadays, Nasipu. And we've seen them, like, twist the story in Foolish's favor. But yeah, that's because they're controlled by Foolish.
A fool's mask.
Yeah, from Asat Pramod.
But not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete
Oh,
joke."
and she snapped. That's no excuse for hurting the innocent. So you made yourself into the aggressor? So you crashed out?
An apology from the world of 15 years ago?
Damn, Kayla said a boohoo.
Become the aggressor.
Kayla said, cool story, still murder.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors.
Girl, have you looked at them? Although she's about to turn herself into a monster. So I doubt she sees the difference. Because humanity is like, she doesn't, I guess the best way to put it is that she lost faith in humanity. So turning them into monsters, she doesn't really see it as being a morally corrupt thing. Or rather, she doesn't really care that it's a morally corrupt thing. Because humans stopped being humans to her already. Long before they turned into physical abundance monsters.
Shams, masking malice with mirth. So,
My dear supplicants, go ahead.
And the whole point of her character is that she's not trying to win the Hunger Games, which was the whole point of this, right? This whole story, we have talked about how Foolish cannot possibly win with how she has set things up. And she's not trying to win. She's trying to push an agenda, and she's trying to start this big, a big uproar in the eyes of the media that will go down in history in order to expose the ugliness of humanity. The ugliness in humanity that she saw when the truth was revealed to her and she realized her whole life was a scam. From that moment on, and after she got rage baited by Isat Pramod, her only... This is HSR indeed, Astrayal. Her only... Yeah. She basically, she wants to go out with a giant middle finger to humanity.
I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
And yeah. And it's interesting because at the start of the game... Not at the start of the game. At the start of the patch... After AHA announced the new stakes for the Hunger Games, I said I wanted to check in with each and every supplicant, and I wanted to know how each supplicant feels about the enhanced stakes, and I wanted to know what each supplicant would do if they won and got the reward. And for Foolish, her answer is she doesn't want to win. She's not intending to become an Aeon. Her intent is to lose, but to make a big scene while she loses, to go out in a blaze of grotesque glory in order to expose humanity, or rather to expose how she views humanity. The Phantasmoon is AHA. You thought it was Asat hijacked it? Kind of unclear now. Regardless, I guess I should have said Phantasmoon instead of AHA, but it's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Yeah, that's kind of the essence of it. What? Wait, yeah, we didn't expect her to transform into a monster as well, I guess. But again, she already abandoned her humanity, so she doesn't really care.
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she?
Also, thank you for following Astrio.
Who sells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my...
Okay, but she's almost at 100k viewers, so honestly, I understand the hustle. Girl, get your bag. That's pretty good. How many subscribers is she getting right now? That's what really matters. God, she has the super crazy eyes right now. I don't even know what to say. I don't even... Like, the angle... I don't know. I am not tasting lemons right now. I'll tell you that much. This one does not spark joy.
A gift from the elation.
Okay, the Phantasmoon was shining down on her. That was a really cool shot. Okay, she put on the mask. That's one thing to check off the bingo card. Oh my god, it just absorbed her body.
Oh god, let everyone...
Like she just dissipated.
Stop laughing.
What, I never noticed. Oh, we all wore our masks. We all wore our masks. Yes, that's like 4 bingo things checked off just from that scene alone. I never noticed her face look like this. Because there's so much going on with her character design. Yeah, I literally didn't even notice her face look like that.
Dragons, obey this order.
See, right? Like when you're looking at her from this angle. Well, I'll wait until we get a better angle.
She wants the game to go on forever.
Yeah, when you're looking at her from this angle, you can't see her face. So I didn't even know she had a face. Where's your fine on? We're doing DPS RMC for the story boss. Oh, there's no other phases though. Interesting. I don't trust that.
Let Shuhu assimilate you.
Characters afflicted with the happiness state will gain stacks on their turn. Yeah. Summon mem. Mem.
Together we stars. Shine for the heroes.
I don't want to waste the mem charge.
Even so,
people are still saying good things about the Astral Express. I wonder if March is in there, because March said she would be saying good things for us. Let's just do this now. If only AA didn't spoil the whole moment.
Shooting star, remember me with love. May passage never have farewells.
I think RMC is gonna get an advance anyway, so let's just use all our stuff.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Trust me. We can do
We have to weave in all of our ultimates between Cyrene's ultimate to maximize her recollection stacks.
Don't blink.
Don't blink.
May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Yeah, we'll get the RMC advance here.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Holy Cyrene damage.
Must find her weakness.
Did she get an HP stopper? I wonder if I should bring up Cyrene. I think I do. Since Cyrene is doing a decent bit of damage here.
Don't blink.
Her ult resets the thing? Yeah, any Cyrene action resets her ability to gain recollection stacks. You feel bad for the boss? Imagine if we used our Fight team. Then you would really feel bad. Okay, this is her big move. Yeah, no jump scare from me since I've seen this move a lot. Okay, we all got crowd controlled. Silverwolf global passive? No, okay. Oh my god, she just enhanced basic mem. Oh, look at all the messages. Wow. We're being uncancelled in real time. Everyone's rooting for us. Wait, Mem isn't crowd controlled. My goat. And we kill her with the Mem slam here. Never mind, we kill her with the dragon, I guess.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist?
Wow, she's speaking like Evanescia now. With this protagonist talk. Oh my god! Okay, that was a jump scare. Oh, look at them all fighting! Oh! Wait, that's our mask coming off. Is Silverwolf gonna save us? Or Himeko? Oh, Aha! Aha's gonna glance at us.
That's it.
But why is Aha gonna glance at us?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
What? What is happening? What the fuck? Okay, it's the hate comments. I knew the hate comments were building up to something with Aha, but I'm not fully sure what this is. Oh, Evanescia. Where's Yao Guang? Yeah, here's the main push unit. Another name? She doesn't know us. It's Aha taking the form of Evanescia.
Only 3 times in a millennium.
No, it's the original. It's the other Evanescia that she referenced.
From the
right?
exceptions,
The one that she was afraid of losing herself to. It's Yai Bozenmori Sakura. Yeah, it's Evanescia Knight or Ever Knightsia. I don't know. I'm trying to cook. You're Evanescia?
No. I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantis Moon.
Shut up, Bozenmori! Is that not what it is?
Everything to its proper course.
Okay. So now they have evidence of Full Wish breaking the rules and being worthy of getting executed. Its proper course, what does that mean?
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again.
Okay, so this
the
version
outcome would be the same.
of Evanescia is able to set things right, since we needed Full Wish to do it, but not anymore, I guess. No way you don't know what Bozenmori means, Nessipu. That's Acheron's name, is Raiden Bozenmori Mei. So every single Honkai XP has Bozenmori in their name. Like, this is Yai Bozenmori Sakura. And Silverwolf is Branya Bozenmori Zaishik. And Finon is Kevin Bozenmori Keslana. They'll all die? She said they would merge. Does that mean they would all die? What do you mean she's right? No, it's rage bait. It's rage bait. It's rage bait. It's rage bait. Don't interact. Don't interact. Don't interact. Nesipu is rage baiting. The winner isn't decided yet. They'll all die. That is absolutely unacceptable.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
And Evanescia wouldn't allow that either. Although obviously this is not Evanescia as we know her, but should you mute Nesipu? That might be worthy of a mute. Don't actually, but like I would consider it. You are not a real person, Nesipu, if you didn't know.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly.
Look at her. Look at her. What? It has nothing to do with skipping the name reveal in the story. Take one look at her. Hello? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I can see it clearly. Their support for.
Okay, there's no way we're just gonna let the innocent civilians all get killed.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong.
Yeah, there are no boundaries in the Hunger Games.
So you must understand.
You're the one who said to not treat them as not human. But I'm saying to transform them back into their human form, you know? If they're gonna be forced to stay as the abundance abominations, then okay, sure, put them out of their misery. But if there's a way to turn them back, you know, that's what we should... It's kind of what we need to be doing. 200,000 people dying on a planet? Is that not a little crazy? How would Planet Arcadia's, like, economy, not even economy, how would Planet Arcadia's society come back from that? From just casually losing 200,000 people in their population? Like, hello? It's not 20K, it's 200K. And I guess I don't know how many people are on Planet Arcadia. To be honest, I was shocked that there was even that many people on Planet Arcadia. But still, I don't know.
On the path of elation.
But she's giving us the trolley problem, kind of. A little bit.
Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you. Her. Even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered.
Just imagining them back? No, it's not the same. Also, curious thing. I wonder if the original concept... Ow, I bit my tongue. Not hard, though, so we're chilling. I wonder if the original concept for Evanescia and her battle animations implemented this version of her. Like, I wonder if she had, like, a version of her animations where she would, like, go through a magical girl transformation, her eyes would change color, and like it would just look way more crazy. I wonder. She would enter her abundance mode. She probably had some transformation. Yeah, it's interesting to think about if this was originally intended to be a bigger thing with her.
To think a mere game could change the world.
An ivory color with full energy, that would be cool. People will take off their masks on their own. Low-key, I'm not listening to all these riddles. She does talk in a lot of riddles sometimes.
People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better.
Yeah, this is very Penacony. Like, very Penacony.
And I can show them that someone will always step up.
Oh, we learned from Finon, our deliverer.
You don't even have a decent mask.
Girl, you made my mask. You're roasting yourself. Okay, that's not even a roast against me. That's a self-roast from you.
But you seem to be hiding an interesting.
Oh, the
piece of yourself.
Stellaron.
If you allow that wish,
She didn't
power to
actually.
surge
Did I
into
hallucinate that
information,
scene or what?
You'll end up just like Foolish.
Oh yeah, I know. It's the other Ava, but.
And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey.
Aw, that's a nice.
supposed to
That's a nice
change
message, I guess. Oh, I think I did hear about this, and I'm supposed to go in order, right? I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint. Please read all, yeah. Jing Yuan!
Not
Jing Yuan!
needs a reason.
Jing Yuan!
Since we're already here, we might as well give it our all. It doesn't matter
What?
who I used to
You can
be.
only do what? Why would they alt F4 play? Would that even change it? Why would they do that? Okay, but we can go back and re-experience the story, I think. No, I didn't read past the first option. I wanted to read one by one. Yeah, I can just replay it after. It hasn't. Well, I didn't want to spoil myself on the other options, so I didn't read past the first dialogue option, because I thought I could go one by one. Man.
What matters is what I want people to see.
Like I don't even know what the other options said because I didn't see them. I'll replay it. I'll replay it.
You know something. You're far more.
Yeah, reset for the
arrogant
zero cycle.
than you
True.
realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor?
Oh, as she says that, Aha looks at us. Yeah, that's crazy. Aha chose that time to look at us just to spite Evanescia. Not literally, but like just to troll her.
Even in the darkness.
Because the second she said, "How are you expecting to get Aha's gaze?" Aha chose that moment to look at us.
The glow stick.
Aha was like, "Bet."
From Star Rail Fest.
Give me 3 more minutes. What does that mean?
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Did Kalis think he cooked with that one? Does he think this is Riz? Does he think that's Aura? What does that even mean, Kalis? Is that a reference to something that I'm just not understanding? It's an Ultraman reference? Okay. For someone like me, with no context to the reference, he sounds cringe. He's trying too hard.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed.
We'll go back and replay that part, Chad. Don't worry. I'll look at everything.
Phantom moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your
Wait, but we didn't actually get to see Aha look at us, so I don't know how I feel about that. Because every time we get to actually see the Aeon looking at us, right? Okay, she's back. But we usually always get to see. Oh, maybe it'll still happen. I'm speaking before it happens again, probably, right? They're gonna show a whole cutscene and Aha will look at us. Okay. Trust. Okay, we're gonna grab it just like we grabbed the flaming lance on Belobog.
I believe in you.
Okay, that's the wish power, right? Of all of our fans. Oh, yep, the wish power of everyone. Holy power of friendship stuff going on. Are we gonna see Aha? Are we gonna see Aha? Oh, what? The mask.
What kind of wish, I'll accept it. And I'll
Did the mask break? The mask turned into the glow sticks, or?
The hero makes a dazzling.
Oh my god, he looks so cute with that pose. And yeah, the Phantasmoon is Aha gazing at us. What the? Endman? From Arknight's Enfield? That's Endman? I didn't know we were doing an Arknights collab. Interesting. Administrator, yeah. Where's Fruit Shake? Use. Okay, this does nothing for me.
Light it up.
I want to hear his slowed down voice line.
Right now. The stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, kid?
Do your elation skill.
Wound. Are you alright?
Oh, Danhong's worried after all.
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Oh, he's so cute as elation MC. Yeah, there's the voice line. All right, let's lock in. Main DPS EMC, I guess, is what we're doing.
Together we can stars. Shine for the heroes.
Low key, I need the skill point for Tibi. What the heck? Okay, we're getting a bunch of stuff.
Do you hear that? Foolish. The void. This one is for Scott.
For Scott? Okay, that counts as a Scott. Oh my god, we just surrendered double skilled. That's crazy. Oh my god! He just won't stop! Oh, are we using the Stellaron? They weren't clear about that, but that's interesting if it's true.
Of all worlds, using one disaster to snuff out another.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Scott, I know Scott mention was already marked, but that's like an even more official Scott mention, you know? That's very funny that he said for Scott. I didn't realize he cared like that. I guess Kalis is a real one.
This is eternity. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Very funny. Cleanse hatred with love.
Where's our damage? Okay, she's at an HP stopper. So what am I even doing here? Yeah, have a good lunch, Amy. Oh, never mind. There is no HP stopper. I'm just a fraud.
Don't blink.
Yeah, I did not realize we were cool with Scott like that. Do I have to use all my ults? I guess I will. I should have just used them earlier if I was going to use them, but I wasn't sure if I was going to use them. It's fine. Lag with your internet? It should be over once the battle's over. Oh, 1%, but that's a forced 1%, not a chewy 1%, so don't come for me. She says that while the boss has the most monotonous face ever. That's kind of funny. Okay. Oh, Ashvale's gonna eat her with his arm. Oh, look at us go with the glow stick. Oh, we look fabulous.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made.
Yep, they gave their wish power to us. Okay, Hazel.
You don't know what their wishes are.
Oh, I kind of wish Sunday said this. It's just so on theme for Sunday's whole arc, but
I don't know.
Foolish really said, don't care, didn't ask.
So slow. It would only take the Herald.
Oh god, she's still haunted by her trauma with the Herald of Death, even now. That's kind of haunting, honestly. Because, My interpretation of this scene is that she's having flashbacks to the day the Herald of Death attacked and she survived. And she's reliving that.
But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
Damn. Like she was asking for the death. Yeah, that's haunting.
She's dead.
That's probably not Trailblazer's first kill, right? I'm just trying to think. Trailblazer has probably killed someone before this, right? If I just think about it. Cacolia? Do we count Cacolia? Cacolia kind of offed herself, no? Yeah, I guess it depends on how you frame it. I don't know. Yeah, Cacolia did it to herself. Cacolia chose to, like, get freaky with the Celeron. Yeah. Cacolia would have lived if she didn't do that with the Celeron. Like, she would have lived after what we did to her. But she chose to try eating a Celeron. She thought she was Firefly. She thought she could swallow a Celeron. But she was not that girl. The evil monsters Evernight made, those aren't... is it problematic of me to say those aren't people? I don't fully remember what we're referencing. The Icker little monsters, right? Those don't count as killing people. I wouldn't hold Kalis to that. Right? What do you mean, girl, what? Am I saying something crazy right now? They were made of remnants of people? Oh, were they? They were memo keepers. Okay, that rings a bell, I guess. No, I'm not defending Kalis. I'm just trying to think if this was his first kill or not. But I guess on technicality, it's not.
The one responsible for all.
This is the most human kill? Okay, that sounds about right.
She gets to just drift away into death.
Not Blade being jealous. Oh my god. Blade is like, why does she get to die and not me? That should be me. Blade's jealous of her. That's crazy.
And left us with a massive headache to boot.
By the way, how crazy is it? This was a final fight with only men, by the way. There was only male characters involved in this in the final boss fight of the anniversary patch story, by the way. That's pretty crazy, honestly.
You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis?
Wuma players won't like it.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world...
Did he go in Viber Lunai mode? Did I just miss it? Did it happen like real fast? It must have been like a quick flash on screen or something. Because I was told that it happened in the trailer. No? Wait for... Okay, so it's still gonna happen. Okay. Reminds me of Aglaya's death. May she always rest in peace. Yeah. She was planning on dying and causing chaos with it. How does it? Because when Aglaya died, the internet died. Nessie Poop, you wouldn't know. You probably skipped it.
Spiraling out of control.
The background with the sun setting sky, it looks really pretty.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden.
What? Who?
All eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the
Oh my god! Can someone shoot him dead in game? I can't. But I mean, at least I get to check off the bingo square with Magnus. But I'm so over him. What? He's gonna come in and like, what? Do a whole... Oh, never mind. I guess he's doing a hero speech. I thought it was gonna be the opposite. But also, shouldn't he be locked up Why are we allowing him to regain his reputation? Because now people are gonna feel good about him again, which I don't really like that. He got more views than Sparksy. He's complicit. Yeah, he didn't kill people with the other Rangers, but he is complicit.
We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true.
And he's guilty of a far more serious crime, which is stealing screen time away from Asheville. So,
I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please
all right.
take action immediately.
True, you.
Someone said true. They're like, truth nuke. That's funny.
Conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are
Yeah, the Daybreak Warriors, plural. Where are they? I don't see them. Because they're all dead. Blurry? What the? Nihilux? Oh, she's doing a public reveal. She's doing a face reveal for the author. I see.
So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the fluffy...
There's no way Chad is like... You guys are fucking clapping your hands for Magnus? But when Nihilux comes on screen, you guys are booing? There's no way. Like, actually no way. We cheer for Magnus, but boo for Nihilux. Who are you people? I don't even know my chat anymore. What the heck? Not that I'm a particularly big Nihilux fan, but that's just a crazy difference in reaction to these two characters. The Power Ranger NPC and the clearly playable third main push character coming up in Planet Arcadia. Like, what the heck are those responses?
Who are you? I'm your attending physician.
Oh my god, the masked fool! Okay, the Sparksy! Where's Sparkle? Man.
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Not completely incurable of laughter? Of hope and positivity, the way Foolish thought it was devoid of?
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Yeah, they were hijacking Sparksy's livestream. But where's Sparkle?
Into my body.
Magnus got through to Blade? That is kind of crazy. Oh! He's gonna absorb the rest of Shuhu? What? Okay, so he's not gonna lose his immortality. In fact, he's only gonna get worse, no? Like, what's that gonna do to him?
There's still a chance to turn this
And like,
around.
that's huge from Blade, because Blade wants to be rid of Shuhu. But now he's actively choosing to absorb more of Shuhu because of his because of his off-screen character development that he went through with Dan Heng, where they did many things together off-screen.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
Oh, he's comparing it to what they did with Bai Heng. With Bai Heng. Sorry. I mean, that's probably what Blade was here for, right? Because think about it. Blade's script from Elio said that he had to be involved here, but nothing has happened where we needed Blade's involvement. Only Blade can do this, though, and that would make sense for this requiring Blade's involvement from Elio's script.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Oh, father-daughter, but that's really cute.
I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
The father-daughter moment between Blade and Silverwolf. I like that.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you?
Blade's gonna become Sunday's Mema Sprite? What?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid.
So let me get this straight. Ashvale was gonna tie Blade up. Blade said he would submit to Yao Guang, and now he's gonna be under Sunday's control. What is going on here?
Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands?
Blade is...
You're just adding one more victim to the list.
You're making it weird? That's all I do. Don't interact with Nessie Poo's comment, by the way. That's rage bait. That's definitely rage bait.
I've been wondering something for a while now.
Okay, yeah, we're getting a Sunday monologue. That's nice.
Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents.
And what did you
churn
learn from this Sunday? I feel like a Sunday morning cartoon. And what was the lesson here?
But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out.
Man, he's definitely staying on Planet Arcadia, right? The way he's talking about this world, he's definitely staying here.
I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead.
Oh, to make up for his mistakes when he did a similar thing as Foolish on Penacony. I know he wanted to monologue for a while. Yeah, it's been building because he sees the parallels between this and his own actions. But he's definitely falling in love with this planet. And I think he's gonna stay. I would like for him to stay with the Nameless, but... Oh, did you see that smile?
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday.
Okay.
Hereby reveal
Now everyone knows where he is, though.
On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears.
Okay, Blade's gonna like absorb their wish power alongside Shuhu.
I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please give us your wish power.
Give us.
God, this is so Sailor Moon. With like the Sailor Scouts giving all of their energy to Sailor Moon. That's the vibes I'm getting. I was already getting those vibes earlier when Kalis was absorbing the wish power. And it just keeps... Spirit Bomb? Yeah, there's so many examples of it. Especially in like old school anime. Quote unquote old school anime. But it's fitting because Planet Arcadia is definitely trying to capture those vibes. So I think it fits the aesthetic that they're going for.
Oh, Skybow.
Ashmel's just like, Lon, don't touch us. Don't look at us. We're chilling.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
Oh, he's just trying to move forward with his ex after everything they've experienced together off screen. Oh my god, he looks so... Oh my god. Sorry. He looked so good there. Oh, it's like a heart beating.
Things always come to an end. This time.
Oh, look at Sunday!
Everyone's right to feel pain.
Oh, the tears in his eyes as the wings uncover. Oh my god! March is just like, what the heck is happening? Okay, look at them all. What the? Okay.
Time has come. My death. I bury you.
What just happened? The candle. Whoa! Oh my god!
That which began because of us. You and I.
Oh my god, they're yaoi maxing so hard, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's so crazy. They're being pushed so hard right now. And yeah, oh, Silver Wolf looks pretty.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Okay. What did she do? Swallowed something whole. Okay, I need to know in the aftermath what happened to Blade's body. If she deleted Shuhu though, what does that mean for Blade? And Blade's body.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Well, next patch is your patch, Blade. Nice work, Blade. I thought we'd have to fight. No. Nice work, Bladey.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
That's the last thing Blade wanted.
Rather disrespectful to him.
True, when all he wants is to die.
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
Okay, Yao Guang could probably take him down now. Now that he can he? I need more clarification.
You missed the entire battle.
She did miss the battle.
Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately...
And Lan did not cast his gaze.
Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Yeah, Yao Guang wrapping up her character arc by becoming a non-hater.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow.
They engaged in a different kind of clash, we all know.
Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle, but it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Came to pass in a different way.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Okay, you don't have to be all gay about it, Dan Hung. Before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Why does he sound breathless? Well,
Thank you. But doing just this is
the battle, yeah. There's a reason the screen is black right now.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, he's shirtless! And biceps! And holy... Oh my god, he looks good. I know he used to be a blacksmith. He just looks so good. Even over here, the crazy look. I dig it. Yeah, I'm locked in now. I'm paying much attention.
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword?
Oh, I was so busy being in awe, I didn't even notice he had stabbed himself or something. That is what happens in Mortonak's Blade's ultimate, though. The sword absorbs into his chest, the opposite of Raiden's Booba sword. You an E6 Blade? I don't know if I'm pulling it. For all this thirsting, I don't know if I'm pulling him for sure. All of my pulls are going towards the rumored Aventurine SP. So I can't really afford to pull other characters right now, because I need to save up for Aventurine. As many copies as I can get. I'll probably throw a couple 10 pulls at Blade. You're not pulling his best team. We don't know if it's his best teammate yet, is the thing, Nessipu. Like, obviously a lot of leaks are saying it, but I'm the type who likes to be safe. We don't know for sure. I'll probably throw a few tent poles on Blade's banner. If I don't get him though, I might wait for a rerun, just so I know for sure who the best supports are for Aventurine. Live a bit, come on, I'm too patient with my polls to fall into the gambling trap. My Aventurine won't be homeless because he's gonna have Eidolons. So, you know. You're already pulling just because he's best for Ashvale? Well, I skipped Ashvale too, so I don't have use there. Obviously, if they're best for Aventurine, I'll probably end up pulling, but we don't know for sure if they are, so that's why I don't know if I'm pulling yet, because there's no guarantee that they're gonna be on the team that I actually want. Will those Eidolons only work if you have a Fire Knight Hylia? Then I'll pull him on a rerun. I will pull him on a rerun. Like, I'm not saying I'll never pull him, but I want to be safe first. I want to make sure I know what's best for Aventurine before I do anything rash. Oh, he does look good though.
Hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes.
Did he do something to his body beforehand so that he would be ready to absorb Shuhu?
Can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes?
Is he actually repenting? This sounds like repentance. The act of wanting to remember his mistakes is an act of repentance.
Only in this way can I face.
Oh, it was just to keep himself sane? Okay, I see.
Death match.
He got busy with Danang to get ready, okay.
Sword to maintain his sanity.
Yeah, what the heck? Literally stabbing himself to keep himself sane? To keep the Mara at bay?
Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it
Okay.
shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram.
Yaguang was like, I didn't ask you to recall your... Kalis is upset! Kalis is upset hearing about Danhung's time with Blade, is my headcanon.
As an envoy
Poor
of the
Kalis.
Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Blade said he would go willingly, but I doubt that's gonna happen because next patch is Blade's patch, so...
Now...
Damn, Danhung doesn't want her to take him away! Danhung's attached again! Oh no.
Escort me back to the Xianzhou to remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or
Kayla's resisting the urge to hold up the cheater sign, yeah.
execute me on the spot.
Okay, so can he die now?
If you want to.
Oh my god, she's so sweet. She's so cute. She's so cute, standing up for her dad. Their relationship is like... They've maybe become my favorite Stellaron Hunter dynamic. Is the Silverwolf Blade dynamic. Of course Silverwolf would win. Silverwolf would easily win that fight against Yaguang. That's so cute. Not the smile dropping. She's like, I can't fight an Elation Emanator.
Grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own.
I'm pretty sure Silverwolf can just manifest here in real time with her physical body, surely. What about Kafka MC dynamic? This one has grown on me more. Also, can Blade die? They have not clarified. Like, they're implying Blade can die, but he hasn't actually said it.
If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia. At the end of the world.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen next patch with Blade. I wonder if Blade is gonna choose to live in the next patch. This is the reason he can't self-heal, man!
Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact.
Okay, yeah, this is build up to the next patch for Blade. Low-key, this patch was already super heavy with Blade stuff. Okay, interesting. Himeko! So nice of you to show up. Oh, look at her smiling at her kids. Okay, we got an Elation Eidolon. Talk to everyone before Himeko, sure. Did Ashvale ditch us? I guess he did. He did not want to be around us. The cheater, I'm gonna talk to you last. But, oh, I'm still RMC. I will never forget what has happened here, Danhang. Let's talk to Silverwolf. How are you feeling about what's happening with your dad? Why does the what? Why does the wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger.
Silverwolf, you have the power to stop it. She can step in and save Blade anytime she wants, so I don't think she needs to
Why are
worry.
you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
I like that they specified the "in my eyes," since isn't her model the same height?
Are you making fun of my height?
Is Blade alright?
Alright.
She's the top now, alright.
But he's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree.
Okay, she put Shuhu back in Blade's body.
Draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
He's the only one who can keep Blade under control, I guess. But what is that gonna do for Blade? He still has Shuhu in his body. So can he really die? But they're talking about burying him as if he's gonna die, so I don't know. So what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantasmoon.
I guess he's not cursed by Shuhu anymore.
What was that line
And he's
again?
just a host for it? That's weird to think about, though.
Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 9.
Yeah, she would cook us, to be fair. Oh, and there she goes. Okay. You. Sunday. You did good, Sunday. This was the culmination of Sunday's character arc. And honestly, part of me does feel like we could have used even more from Sunday's character arc, but he did good. He did good with what we got. He might be geeking right now with the 500 feet tree guy inside him. I'd be dumbing out. No, we're like on the cusp of being done, probably, right? Like probably 10 minutes left, if I were to guess. But maybe I'm wrong.
Fortunately, I succeeded.
Yes, you did, baby. Hey, you want to be my new Astral Express boyfriend after Danhung ditched me? Thanks, Sunny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Oh, that's all he says. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this must have been a complete trip down memory lane for Sunday. What are you doing for the next 1.5 hours or so? I don't know.
The world is truly full of wonders. This time,
maybe the
I used
event.
my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone.
Aww.
Walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding. And
yeah, that's the culmination of his arc, which means he's probably getting off the train and staying on Planet Arcadia. I'm just speaking facts. Don't get mad at me, okay? Hate the game, not the player. It just really feels like he found peace with himself on Planet Arcadia. What are you going to do next? Shut up.
Back to
Okay.
the Express for a rest.
Okay, he is talking about going back to the Express though. But when we're gonna set off to leave, that's when I'm scared that he's gonna say he's staying back. He's heading back for now.
Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate.
Okay, yeah, see?
I want
Okay.
to tell Polway
Oh
that
no.
I fulfilled his request.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what they're cooking with Sunday. He was good in this quest though.
See you on the Express.
Hopefully see you on the Express. We have a lot. I have a lot of words for you. What? What do you have to say to me? You gonna grovel and apologize?
You're unharmed.
Don't go acting all cute with me, cause it'll work, and I can't take that. I'm supposed to be mad at you right now.
Thank goodness you're back.
No. I have to stay strong and be angry. I can't let him puppy dog eyes his way out of this.
But you seem a little different now.
Yeah, I'm scarred after getting cheated on by my dragon boyfriend. Because I've embarked on a new path? Perhaps.
I can tell. This path really suits
It
you.
really does. Elation Kalis feels right. Why did you change your outfit? Why did you go dressing up like that? Just to help Blade out? You didn't need to do that. You could have remained in your normal form to help Blade stab Shuhu. Instead, you turned into your sluttier form to do that with Blade. You want to explain yourself?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphoras, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more.
Okay.
Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers...
But he just had to go into it for Blade.
I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly.
We can do another Spud now that the story is basically over. How about that?
But the situation in that battle just now was dire.
Was it now? Yeah, for Blade. To keep Blade from losing his mind.
Every single one of us had to give it all.
So his plan to keep Blade from losing his mind, in order to keep Blade sane, he decided to transform into a more, I don't want to be too vulgar. He decided to transform into a more specific outfit to help Blade focus on what's important. I see you, Dan Hung. A boob window for Blade to keep his mind. Yeah. He had to show off the goods so that Blade stayed focused and Blade didn't lose it. Ugh. I can't. Right in front of Kalis too is the craziest part. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade.
Of course you are. Oh my god. The first thing he wants to do is to see Blade.
Mentioned just now.
He doesn't want Blade to die. He's worried about the funeral. Oh my god. What are they doing to my poor Kalis?
Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state?
Man.
Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning.
Okay, Dan Hung.
Complications that follow.
I expect a decent amount of Dan Hung and Blade next patch too. It's literally Blade's patch next patch. So there's probably going to be a lot of material for them.
Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
All right, Mom, I'm going through my first breakup. Please, I need advice, Mom. And maybe some cookies.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I'm doing great, alive and it's so good to see you again, Mom.
Thank you.
I'm going through it.
For taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly.
Right, we're literally wearing a wedding gift from Dan Hung. He made this outfit. When your child's first boyfriend is also your other son, true. Can't believe Himeko didn't die. Well, don't speak too early. The next 2 patches are coming, and they might be a bit rough for Himeko, is all I'm gonna say.
Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Hung, and Sunday, everyone, back to
What about March? It's fine. We saw March outside of the Express during the Wish Power scene, so we know she left the Express at some point.
Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car.
Oh, they just want to be a family.
Away the time,
man, Himeko's faces have gotten like so much cuter on Planet Arcadia. I'm not gonna roast her coffee right now. Deal. Sounds like a perfect afternoon.
It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone.
Who am I going to see?
Back on the Express soon.
Let me think.
Wait for me.
Oh, Evanesia?
Don't take too long.
tide of wish power has subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy. Yeah, okay, wait for me. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. It's always the pink hair girls. Main push of the patch. I wonder who. Could it be the character we are ending the story with? Or the one who, like, showed up for a little bit and... I don't know. It's fine. It's fine.
Early. Where to now?
Listen, Silverwolf's my goat still, but... Ooh, treasure chest.
Looks good.
Silverwolf was a glorified side quest? That's crazy work. You show some respect to your main push.
This is it.
All right. Ratio! No, hold on. Dr. Ratio? Did you guys see that?
Welcome back to the everyday routine.
Can I get out of this scene so that I can re-examine that? Is that Sparkle or Furbo Ratio? Oh, okay. Go talk to him, I will. But like, what the heck? It seems she's back to normal at least.
Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Happy. But this is a little weird to say after we just went through a whole happy epidemic sickness arc. But I'm gonna say happy.
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
Are we even fighting to win the game anymore? All the supplicants left are like on the same side, no? Like who's even fighting each other anymore? Obviously the main villain is going to be Asat Pramod, but like all the supplicants are cool with each other.
What about you? Am I speaking?
You can tell from her eye color. It's fine. I guess Pearl is an enemy still, yeah.
Take a guess.
Oh, I guess Sparksy too. You can never trust Sparksy.
It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain.
I guess I trust Silverwolf. You have infinite lives after all. Do we know that? What? Stories are like spring. They will come again soon. That's strangely poetic. But also, this line is kind of nonsensical. Does Kalis know that she lives forever? Did we discuss that? I guess we must have if he knows this, but I don't remember discussing it. We just saw her when we transformed. I guess we can infer that there's something weird going on with her since we just saw her Golden Eyes form, I guess. In a recent interview, the HSR team said that both Ava and Silverwolf will be more important in the story later on. We'll see. I'll say this one. Okay, it just forced me. The illusion of choice, by the way. I was specifically trying to avoid saying this line because it didn't make sense to me. But they decided Killis is gonna say it anyway. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge
Her laugh reminds me of Professor Umbridge from Harry Potter, and I can never unhear it.
Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Didn't you have something you wanted to ask me?
Yes. I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Yeah, Graphia? Is she still there? I guess you can...
Graphia
like a trip down memory lane?
herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond.
This is a lot of random lore to drop on us.
Slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll.
All of a sudden, at the end of the quest, Evanescia is just gonna lore drop all of this on us with a very serious face.
And
It's
now,
fine.
The enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned.
Who?
Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants
I
to
guess
ruin
she's
the
referring to
fantasy
Asat Pramod,
and
but
destroy the
she
heroes.
didn't interact with Asat Pramod. Silverwolf did. It's fine.
Please, tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned.
Okay.
You must
Yeah.
be careful.
Asat Pramod, so it really is. Do we know Asat Pramod? I guess we've heard of the Lord Ravagers at this point.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected.
Okay, so she's revealing to us that she's Abundance affiliated.
Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap.
AKA, I'm not going to be relevant in the future patch stories. They're writing me out of the story.
Look forward to my next.
Yeah, the
entrance,
Graphia boss.
little raccoon.
I brought back the special effects you forgot. What is that? Like her, like the special effects in her animations that are missing? No, I'm joking, but what the heck? Okay. The what now, boss? My bad. It's fine. At the roof of Pearl X Tower.
Dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing.
What are you doing, Pearl?
Not the one who'd show up. Would be you.
She's still trying to aura farm? Kojima! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The plot twist! Wait! We might get like... Holy crap, we might get a full bingo card. Okay. Holy Kojima! Oh my god. Yeah. Kojima plot twist, please.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't.
Look at the glitches. Oh, I see them. Do they say words? No, it's just it's eyes, eyeballs, or the letter O. Yeah, no, I think it's just eyes. Yeah.
But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba.
Okay. They were cooking with Kuchiba, but they're also cooking with Ryusuke. Oh my god. Okay, I'm hyped. Actually, I'm hyped for Kuchiba and Ryusuke and Asat Pramod.
The ninth.
Ninth supplicant? Is that? Hello?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the department.
Oh, as of right now, but she's more than that, lying beneath the surface.
All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation...
Okay, but did you need to like sneak up on Pearl to do this?
Entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years. And it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away
I trust Kuchiba more than I trust the IPC, to be honest. So if Kuchiba is saying that the IPC is trying to do something suspicious, low-key, I'm standing with Kuchiba.
The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are
Okay, yep.
Utopia.
Okay, we had to have Veracity stuff. Because Ashvale is Veracity themed. Full Wish was Veracity themed to some degree as well. So it makes a lot of sense to have Veracity stuff. Man, okay, does that count as, are we not reacting to this more? Well, they didn't reveal anything about Kuchiba. We still don't know what her deal is. What? Later, I'm not doing this right now. Yeah, they're still holding the Kuchiba reveal close to their chest. Ouroboros? Yeah, it makes sense. And some of them are not dead. Did we think they were dead? I guess I'm not a knower, but no, I'll talk to Ratio. It's just listen, this ain't about him right now. We got Kuchiba stuff to talk about. Does that count as the Kuchiba plot twist? I don't know if it does, because they didn't actually reveal what's going on with her yet. We know she's not a mere security officer. There's definitely more going on with her for her to be able to sneak up on Pearl like that. But like, is it a plot twist when they didn't actually reveal anything, you know? The plot twist is that she's actually a relevant character? Fair enough. I am going to live stream the concert, yes. We can check the bingo card in a second. Let's talk to Dr. Ferratio, I guess. What is this? Okay, whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight? Man. Sure. When is the concert is in 1 hour. So we have 1 hour to 1 hour of time to kill. Which I think we'll just do the anniversary event, and we can talk about the story that we just played, and we can talk about Morton Axe Blade stuff too, if anyone wants to ask questions about that. While I do the anniversary event for the last hour until the concert. How long is the concert? I don't know how long the concert is gonna be. Does anyone know how long the old concerts were? By any chance?
Mere trickery. Remain a game. Don't blink.
Gonna head out. Sounds good, Jahan. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Is Morton Axe Blade basically the new tribute? That's a good way of thinking of him, yeah. Oh, I have to go back to the... Yeah. I have to go back. I have to revisit the scene where I chose Jing Yuan, right? But I'm gonna need help. I need chat to tell me how to do that. Because I don't know how to revisit it. Where do I go? Fate's Atlas? Why is this red? Oh, that's a... Okay, what do I do? Huh? 5th tab on the... Okay, I click here. This one? The generative grammar of liquid? What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's a mouthful. I don't want to autoplay. Phantasmoon Courtyard. $26. 27. When dialogue option auto-select is enabled, the system will automatically select the default option during dialogues.
No. Full wishes transgression.
Okay, we just click through this.
It is simple, by my hand.
Dragging 200,000 innocent...
The innocent I.
Yeah, this looks about right.
So what if it's true?
Indeed.
Let's just
So you
click through all
must have
this.
On the path of evil, mocking you to think a mere game.
He's so cute. I'm not listening to all these riddles.
Believe one thing. People
5th option? Yeah, okay.
You don't even have.
The worst part is people warned me about this before, and I still mess it up, but it's fine. We can just revisit it.
Wish power to surge into you unchecked. And how can you be certain?
It doesn't matter.
Wait. Okay, I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, Jing Yuan, and the genius who leads the stars. Herta? The crystal flower that embraces the world. Cyrene? The watcher of the river of forgetting, Acheron, and the sun destined to rise. Right on. My emanators. These are all the characters who are on the anniversary letter thing. Ugh.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
All I know is that full wishing.
Oh! We're channeling Finon's destruction! Nanook! I have brought you destruction! Oh. Yeah, the Kevin pose, the looking over his shoulder.
It doesn't matter who I used to
Holy Mike Peak? Yeah, my bad. I was trying to channel Joshua Waters. I low-key want to see the others, but that takes like
What matters?
that takes like a lot of
what I
time.
want people to see
It's
when
fine. Man, I wish I was able to see all of them. But that's really cool. I like having him mention all of them. Okay, very nice, very nice. Yay, we did it, chat! It took us 8 hours, but low-key, we'll just say 8 hours, I guess. The first 30 minutes was stalling, so it's more like 7.5 hours it took us. But yeah, 8 hours, a pretty good time for the story completion. All right, let's do the anniversary event because I need to finish it. Less than times 2 as slow, around the same, but yeah, you can just watch them all on YouTube. That's fair. Okay, let me talk a little bit about my relic recon. Oh, I can show my report. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, multiple confirmed emanators. So, something I was thinking about for my relic recon. I was thinking, like, am I just gonna bite the bullet and do Ashvale? And I'm just gonna accept that I'm pulling Ashvale for Aventurine. So that was one thought I had. But I kind of, like, if I can get away with not pulling Ashvale, I would probably rather do that. Like, I would probably rather not pull Ashvale if I can get away with it. So I did some testing, interestingly enough. And with E2 Fei Xiao, there actually were scenarios where E1 Triby could compete with Ashvale for her as long as Blade was on the team. And I compared it with E2 Fei Xiao because theoretically, a hyper-invested Aventurine is like gonna be most of the team DPS, and hopefully he synergizes with follow-up attacks to a similar degree as Fei Xiao. So I would be much more open to getting Blade, but I can't Relic Recon Blade, so like I can't. So like this is just about Ashvale. But there are theoretically situations where I could get away with not pulling Ashvale, and I could be fine with E1 Triby on the team. Obviously, it all just depends on how Aventurine's kit ends up. Like, his kit could very well end up being, I don't know, different, but... So yeah, I'm not sure. Just Eagle... I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Eagle Blade. Especially because I would probably invest in Blade Eidolons if I'm going to invest in the Aventurine team. Like, not on Blade's first run. I'm definitely not investing in Blade on his first run. But after Aventurine's banner, if it turns out Blade Eidolons are like the best investment for Aventurine after Aventurine's own Eidolons, I would invest in Blade Eidolons if they're the next best thing for Aventurine after Aventurine's own Eidolons. And if you invest in Blade Eidolons, then like surely Eagle becomes worse, right? And what are you planning then? I'm just kind of walking you guys through my thought process on considering Ashvale, but then also letting you guys know why I think I'm not going to do Ashvale. And I might just keep it on Finon and try to get the perfect Finon rolls again, as usual. So yeah, that might just be what I end up doing. But you guys can see my, how do I see my anniversary stuff? So lame! I don't have anyone else to use it on! This might be the time we get Mono Men team. Yeah, but like, I'm not too attached to needing the like, I would only be attached to a Mono Men team if I like all the men on the team. Which, you know, I like Aventurine and I like Blade. Ashvale's kind of whatever to me. So, you know, I'm not too pressed about getting Ashvale just to make the team all men. Just because I'm not all there for Ashvale. Are you even pulling Blade? I'll throw some 10 pulls at Blade, but I'm not like going all the way for Blade until I know for sure that he's best for Aventurine. Who's best to select for Relic Recon on Ava? Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what stats they recommend for you on Ava. Yeah, I don't know. Finon's probably fine for Ava, to be honest. Right? Yao or Sparks? Wait, why? With Yao Guang, it's gonna give you a bunch of speed, no? With Finon, it's only attack and crit stats. Right, the ERR rope, I guess. Ugh, that's so annoying, though. Because you're also gonna get other stats that you don't really want. So that's weird. Does it not recommend ERR rope on Evanescia? Like, can you not just select Evanescia herself? And it'll... yeah, I don't know what it recommends her. Who doesn't have a set on your account? Everyone on my account is chilling. Doesn't she want attack? Well, the rope ERR. Yeah, she wants attack and crit stats still, but... Yeah, I guess the Relic Recon is weird for Evanescia. That sucks that you can't select her. Oh, we could do the Cosmicon event too. Attack substats? Yeah. EMC angle look. I am never using EMC. No. Let's do the Cosmicon event, why don't we? You're doing win set Lushaka on Hanya for the Splatoon for all your support. I'm just farming Eagle set with my Trailblaze power. So I don't really need to Relic Recon it, since I'm farming it anyway, normally, you know. Paraprince, really? I'm skipping through any of the story for this, by the way. Sounds good, Hamburger. Have a good night. The concert is in 1 hour, so we will be up for that. In fact, let me open... Oh, we need to do the, we need to do the bingo card. So give me 1 second for that as well. Let me open Google Slides. Oh, I guess we need to log in. Okay. New slide. Bring up the bingo card. Screenshots. All right, give me 1 sec. Bringing chat on screen. Okay. Are you going to play? Oh, I could play com account, yeah. And yeah, we can select Popo on the com account and just kind of check in on it. But let's do this first. Insert shape, circle. Red, okay. So let's check in on how we did on our bingo card. Silverwolf wears a mask. She actually didn't, right? Yeah, I think Silverwolf is one of the ones who didn't wear her mask at all. She used her cartridge, but we never saw her with the cat mask. The glasses kind of count? Dude, I don't think they do. The Kamina glasses? Trailblazer definitely wore his mask. He wore several masks, in fact. Sunday wore his mask. Blade got the... Did Blade get the mask? I can't remember if we actually saw him with... Yeah. I think they talked about it, but he didn't actually end up doing it. But there was mention of Blade getting the mask, but they didn't follow through on it for some reason. Maybe next patch they'll follow through on it. That was a little weird that they mentioned it, but then it didn't happen. Evanescia Master Fox appears? Absolutely not, unless the Master Fox is her alternate form, but we know it's not. Aha speaks. No, it was all Asat Pramod speaking. I don't think Aha spoke at all. Master Fox, the Master Fox is her summon from her animations. Did Aha speak, technically? When? Asheville definitely wore his mask. No, yeah, I don't think Aha spoke. Ronhung shipping, this is putting it lightly. Ronhung damn near did it all over the screen, like on screen. When the giant head swallowed us. Did it? I'll listen to chat. I won't do it unless chat tells me I can. Silverwolf flashback, yes. And a Foolish flashback, yes. Man, this could have been a bingo if Aha spoke. Aha, you bum! What are you doing? Let's give ourselves the free space. Silverwolf transforms. She did have the magical girl transformation sequence, which is what I was looking for. Asheville flashback, absolutely not. He still got nothing. Magnus did appear, the Power Ranger guy. Fool Witch wore her mask, which was nice to see. Man, there's always one thing holding us back. Asat Pramad's presence, absolutely, and it was glorious. Kuchiba plot twist. I'm gonna hold off on giving myself the Kuchiba plot twist, just in case we don't need it for the bingo. Welt is useless. This might as well have been a free space. Himeko and Ryusuke together, yes. Sunday and Full Wish verbal clash. Sunday monologued at her, but wait, what are we freaking out about? They honestly didn't. It depends on your definition of a verbal clash. Like, what are we defining as a verbal clash? You know, they didn't really go at each other in a clash of ideologies. Sunday did monologue at her briefly, but she didn't really engage with his argument. Like, she kind of just waved him off. She didn't really care. So I guess I don't count it. Evernight definitely didn't appear, and Babber Lunai did appear. Did we get a new vocal song? Nothing on the level of Proi Proi. But you should put bingo on Kuchiba plot twist. Yeah, I might. I mean, I think it's not gonna matter. Scott got mentioned. Fate Part 2, we'll see. Was there a new vocal song of any kind? Because this would give us the bingo, if there was one. You count Pollux's boss theme a vocal song because of the Oz? I don't know. The Kuchiba one or the Aha talking to us? No, the new vocal song or Aha speaking would give us the bingo. Or the Sunday and Full Wish verbal clash. Man, it's like so close to a bingo. We could probably cost scam our way into a bingo here. Right? Man. Somehow? I don't know. There were no... I guess I should have said lyrical song. What I meant was a lyrical song. Hazel, I put the Kuchiba one on. It's still not enough. We would need something more. And yeah, when I said vocal song, what I had in mind was a lyrical song, which I don't think we got. So I don't think I can put it on. Yeah, I could cost scam Sunday and Full Wish clashing. That is one we could cost scam. If we count the fact that or Blade getting a mask, there's a few things we could scam. You could argue the Blade mask one. Yeah, we could argue Blade got the mask, but he doesn't physically have it. We could argue Sunday monologuing at Full Wish counts as a verbal clash. Kind of, we could argue that one. Yeah, no lyrical song happened, so I can't check this one. Blade mask was mentioned technically. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Did Aha speak? Because of the moon, does that count? Or is that the Phantasm Moon talking? Did Silverwolf not use her mask? She didn't wear the mask, I believe. And that wouldn't give us a bingo anyway, so I'm not too interested in arguing for or against it. Depends on if we count the Phantasm Moon as Aha. Yeah, we could say the Phantasm Moon is technically Aha based on theories and vibes. And we could scam our way into Aha speaking, right? Thoughts? There's like, we don't get anything for getting the bingo except for my own personal satisfaction, but you know. But did Blade technically get the map? I don't know. There's a lot of. I'm just gonna give it to myself, okay? I'm gonna pat myself on the back. Yay, we got the bingo, surely. And surely Fate Collab Part 2 will be a thing. Is Blade a supplicant now? If Blade officially counts as a supplicant, then that would count as Blade getting a mask, I think. But I think it's kind of unclear at the end. Phantasm and Aha, clearly they gotta be separate entities anyway. I'm just trying to get the bingo, Necra. I'm just doing my best. How is Blade a supplicant? Yeah, they mention it once as the end goal, but it never actually happens. Ugh. Did I really end up not getting did I really dodge the bingo? Did I get 1%ed on the bingo? There are so many 1%s on this bingo card. Right here, right here, right here, and right here. That's 4 1%s on the bingo. That's crazy. Ugh. If Fate Part 2 is confirmed, we can argue about the Silver Wolf mask. Yeah, I would be down. Man, and I made the bingo card. I don't know. I really thought we would get a vocal song. Ugh. Or a lyrical song. It's fine. It's fine. My poor bingo. Anyway, here's the concert. It's in 47 minutes. Don Hung looking good. You know, he's trying to make us forget that he's a cheater. It's fine. Puffin Colony Camera. Want to watch this, guys? No, I'm joking. The line where Asheville said he'll chain up Blade is the backstory. What? But it was specifically about getting a flashback, and we didn't get any flashbacks for Asheville, so. It's fine. Yes, watch the Puffin Colony Cam. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We scam it. It's fine. Hi, Aventurine. We each play a card, and then we can start a Cosmicon Collective match. Here, use my cards and see how things work. Cosmicon Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice shown in the top right corner. I know how this works. Don't skip the story here? Okay. You're disappointed no bingo? We were so close to. Ugh. Just skip the story? I want to just skip the story. You'll meet Nihilux, Ava, Silverwolf, Blade, and Yaoguang. Yes. Skip the tutorial match, for sure. Whoa, we won. Okay, yeah, we're doing stuff with Silverwolf. I'll read through it in my head, I guess. What relic set should you use on EMC with Ava? No Yaoguang? Run Diviner. What is this? How about you do the renovation event? The streamer one? I enjoy Cosmicon Collective though. This game's mode where you battle using character cards in there. Okay, this is just the same thing, no? Your room? Oh, I don't know. We'll fight in a 2v1 format. Work together with Silverwolf to defeat formidable foes. Okay. Yeah, I don't touch my room. Yellow Ducky Nibbles. Interesting. Have fun with the concert. If they play Coronal Radiance, wave a lighter at the stream for me. Will do. Oh my god, there's an EMC now? Can I change cards? For each 6 among the selected dice, increase attack by 5. It should have increased the attack by 7 for 6-7. If only you could, if you have more free time, you could make a whole stream on that event. Thanks to his luck, Aventurian's rolls are never bad, okay? We've been begging you to open your co-op party card so we can see if you have any cat cakes. I don't have anything in anything. Allies have 3 shared HP. When any card's HP drops to 0, 1 shared HP will be consumed, then that card will be restored to 1 HP. When the allies' shared HP is depleted to 0, battle is considered lost. Multiple phases that grow progressively stronger. Wow, okay. How are you gonna do the event? You need your room to do it? I don't know. I need to roll 6s, right? So we re-roll everything. Those are 6s. I didn't roll a single 6! Oh my god, how do I do this? During or after turn 4? Man. I'm upset. How many can I select? 3. Ugh, whatever. I'm kind of hungry, to be honest, chat. This one is fixed for you to not roll a 6, I see. After you and your teammate select dice during the rolling phase, your action doesn't end immediately. Instead, you'll enter the swap phase. During the swap phase, dice not selected by you and your teammate will be placed in the swap pool. You can drag your own dice, swap them with the dice in the swap pool. So I could just steal my teammate's dice? Card against attack for, but you don't. Okay. If you don't need to make any more, let me swap this one too! Okay. I was gonna crash out. But only Pringles does it, someone? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some real, quote-unquote real food real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. What you got? We actually had a barbecue earlier today. So I had some leftover chicken and beef from the barbecue. I might do the anniversary event, the streamer event, because it's very like AFK while I eat. So yeah. And we can just chat. We can chat about Blade stuff. We can chat about the story. You didn't think I ate meat? What do you mean? What, Hazel? I didn't know I gave off the vibe that I didn't eat meat. Oh, it's hot. I'm heating it up. Oh, I have to confirm. Herbivore? What? Do I give off? I give off vegetarian vibes? Or what? What am I doing? All the girl dinners told me of a specific person diet? What? Let me reroll all of this. I need 6s. Where are my 6s? I'm gonna reroll these, I guess. Oh my god. It's fine. Ah. This hot sauce is kind of old, but it's fine. I'm using it anyway. The spice will help me with my energy for the concert. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I get to steal from you. Click swap. Okay. Watch out. Are you moaning? Well, I'm not moaning. My fork got stuck in it. I don't want to talk about it. Confirm. You guys hear any noise I make and you call it moaning. It's not always moaning, chat. Sometimes it's just an expression of emotion, you know? Pick it up with your hand. I'm trying to not get my hands too, you know, I'm using one hand plus my fork, and it makes things a bit difficult. But it's fine. We're fine. Oh, I got 2 6s. But let me re-roll these things. Try to get another 6. Can I just use one of these? Sure. What's everyone's favorite pizza topping? Okay, I think someone said something about Nessie Poo being like AI generated. I might have to look into that. Wait, guess mine. It's not like... I guess it depends on what you would count as a stereotypical pizza topping. Maybe it is. Something weird like tuna? No. You think I would eat Sangwin's cat? Coworker question? That's the perfect way to describe it, Hazel. No, I hate olives. Olives are like the worst thing ever created. If I have olives on my pizza, I will take them off. And put them on, I don't know, throw them away. Listen, I would reject an olive branch. Screw olives. They're gross! It's a type of meat that I like on my pizzas. It is ham. I've already got it. I like ham on my pizzas. Personally. Ham was your second favorite? Nice. Your favorite is mushrooms? Mushrooms can sometimes be good. I'm not particularly for or against them. And my thoughts on pineapple on pizza is that I don't think it's bad. I don't think I would go out of my way to order pineapple on pizza. But if I showed up to a party and pineapple pizza was the only thing there, I would eat it without issue. Fine on Kuchiba. No. Don't let the Italians hear that. Any Italians in chat? We're gonna do this game mode since it's mostly AFK. And I can eat and use my hands. Oh god, can someone change the... Can a mod change the stream title? Maybe to HSR concert waiting room? Maybe? Does that sound good? You don't have that authority. You do! Do you not? Do mods not have... You should have that authority. Exclamation point set title. Girl, I'm just the streamer. I don't know. Edit roll to seal and what? I didn't know I needed to... Man. Okay, give me 1 second. I can do it. I'll type with one hand. HSR concert waiting room. I'll have to change it on YouTube later. Hot sauce getting in my throat. We're good. In terms of 4.2 story, definitely a step up from 4.1 for sure. I think Foolish ended up being a better character than I thought she would be. I was pretty scared Foolish would be a nothing villain. And I think they cooked enough for her. So it doesn't reverse that role to me, but change it. Well, it takes more button clicks to give you the role right now. So I just figured I would do it myself right now. I'll give you the role later if you remind me. But yeah, Foolish was good. Level the slots. I'm eating, Sorachi! Cut me some slack here. I've got food in my mouth and in my hand. Okay. What is this? Yay. Oh my god. This AFK event needs you to click a lot for being AFK, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to eat my chicken. Like, girl, leave me alone. Can you just autoplay? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I need to keep one hand open, apparently. Huh? Man, I'm still failing the fight. What is this? Talent. Let's level this up, I guess. Okay, privilege. Privilege, what am I, white? Raid. What is this? Friend ranking. Okay, fair enough. Draw. Oh, I have a lot of draws. Did you just say? Did I just say what? Say it with your whole chest. Jingliu. Okay. All right. Can this chicken bone get out of my way? Sorry. You have the Malta LARP as one? Okay, that's crazy. Let me just... Jafar. Interesting. Got a lot of people. Oh, I can do more draws. Why not? Why not gotcha while I eat? I got nothing? Or what? Nothing of note? Okay, what do I do? Team lineup? And recommend a lineup? It doesn't recommend me to use Jingliu, or what? Kind of surprising, no? Okay, I guess we do this. Okay. I'm confused, but I'm sure it's fine. Fushuen with her little mama sprite in this event is very cool. I'm back on my Fushuen glazing. Jingliu is just a bump everywhere? True. Man. Why am I eating peppers? It's fine. Should I really be eating peppers right now? Whatever.
Share good fortunes. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. Burn away. Dream vanished.
No, I handle spice fine. An all husbando team, nice. We approve. This is a pretty big slab of beef I'm trying to eat here. I should have cut this thing up before eating it, but I didn't want to keep you guys waiting, so I didn't want to slice it. Talks about the meat like a, what do you mean? I'm just saying it's big, and I should have cut it, but I didn't want to take up time, so I just have a big old slab, a big beefy boy. And I just gotta stab my fork into the whole thing. It's fine.
Watch this awesome move.
But yeah, realistically, should have cut it up first. Girl, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I have multiple of these. Okay. Maybe that helps. Are you gonna claim your rewards on the top left? It would help you progress a lot. What rewards? Top left, you said? These? Well, I only got to claim one. Oh, I can level my stuff a bit. Listen, chat, I'm in the middle of eating. Cut me some slack. Can I get this? Thank you. Ah! You have to keep claiming them, that's why. That is a lot of clicking. Why doesn't it just auto do it? Hello? I'm not, like, doing this event to play the game. I'm doing this event so I can eat.
Let us dance once more.
It's fine.
Watch this awesome move. Share good fortune.
I say it's fine a lot in order to deflect when things aren't fine. Should I look into that? Thoughts? Like, maybe that's something to work through in therapy. Oh, yeah, we know. Thanks. It's fine, don't worry about it. True. Look at you learning from the streamer.
Share good fortune.
True, therapy do be expensive. Ain't no one got time for that. When you can just trauma dump on friends instead. Save it for a midlife crisis? Thank God I'm nowhere close to that. Surely. How long until the concert? 20 minutes! So let me finish eating.
Unite our goals.
We're almost there. You can go for the next stage? Wait, how? How do I progress, Loki? Does it not just do it automatically? Oh, I see. Thank you for teaching me. Hello? Hello? What am I supposed to... Okay, I guess I just did it. What a crappy auto event! It is surprisingly high maintenance, yeah.
Unite our goals. Cloud scattered. Dream vanished. Burn away. Cloud scattered.
But yeah, I think patch 4.2 restored some of my faith in Planet Arcadia again. And I guess it is kind of mainly because of Foolish. Well, he's not getting to me, no.
Share good fortunes. Try that again. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered.
I still definitely don't think it's on the level of Emphorius. In terms of character rating, at least. I think you could argue thematically it's doing some interesting stuff, though. Thoughts on Ryusuke being a fraud? No, I think Ryusuke is cooking. And I think he's going to cook.
Cloud scattered. Is this my
Maybe I should have gotten more water while I was at it. Fine. Wow, I said it again. Foolish is on par with Nias and Pollux? I guess Foolish is kind of in the elder kindness position, no?
Share good fortune. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered.
Okay, the thing that really restored my faith in Planet Arcadia is the fact that Asat Pramod is finally here, and he can finally start cooking. And my savior is about to save Planet Arcadia's story. True. Finally, we're dealing with a real character.
Unite our goals. Try that again. Cloud scattered.
The real holiday for the Express will be Astropolis after Planet Arcadia. Presumably, we'll see. Why do you like Asat Pramod so much? Half of it is agenda posting at this point, to be honest. Well, it's because I was waiting for him for so long, you know? And I didn't wait this long just to have disappointment, so I refused to be disappointed. If that makes sense. I know he won't be playable. Okay, this cartilage is hard to eat. I'll just avoid it. Let's level up my talent. Concert in 15 minutes. You have to AFK farm? How do you even AFK farm?
Unite our goals. Cloud scattered. Dream vanished. Burn away. Cloud scattered.
Offline farming?
Let us dance once more. Watch this awesome move.
Do I have to do something to set that up, or?
Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. Dream vanished.
Okay, I'm done eating. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
Share good fortunes.
I'll be right back.
Cloud scattered. Try that again. Dream vanished. Is this my fate? Unite our goals.
Alrighty. I'm no longer dying of starvation, so we're good to go. Don't fall asleep after eating. It happens a lot to people. I ate some spice, so I'm probably chilling, to be honest. How was the story? Story was good. A step up from the previous Planet Arcadia stories for sure, which is really nice. Did I unlock raids? I don't know. I've just been doing this to AFK while I eat, and I just finished eating, so okay. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. Team lineup. Recommended lineups. Oh, it's already in use. Whatever. Level you up.
Share good fortunes.
How do I check? Oh, raids are over here. Challenge raid. Invite friends to join. Challenge. Is this correct? The concert is in 10 minutes, so... Almost. Give me 1 second. Okay. Why do they organize concerts when they can release... Okay, Astra.
There is no other choice.
Can you check HSR builds you need help? Sure, is Hug. Build and help showcase. Where are we? Wait. HSR build and help. Oh, this is you? For Silver Wolf. Man, why is it recommending you attack? It just depends on what she needs more. Like, I would need to see your Silver Wolf's current build. Okay. Challenge results. Is that good? I can't tell if I did good. I'm gonna assume I did good. What's over here? How do I change my lineup for this? Oh, I see. You can just, okay. Recommended lineups. Apply this one. Sure. Red challenge. Sure. Okay. You can just tell me your Silver Wolf current speed and crit stats. Floor 99 is at max? Okay. Well, I'm at floor 98 for this one, so getting one more could be good. Let me change the stream title. HSR concert live. A watch party. Alrighty. Stream title has been changed. We're chilling. What are your thoughts about the quest tree? Did you like it? I did. This restored some of my faith in Plan Arcadia. Definitely this is the best that Plan Arcadia has offered so far. So I'm very happy with that. And I'm very excited that Asat Pramod is finally entering the story. That gets me very excited for the future of Plan Arcadia's story. I don't think it reached the highs of Euphorius, but that's fine. I don't think it was reaching for the highs of Euphorius anyway. And I think they're doing some pretty interesting stuff thematically, and I really liked the Sunday Full Wish parallel. Okay, I'm probably chilling. Do you think he'll die in the... Do I think who will die in the story? Oh, Asat Pramod? Oh, yeah, I do. And Force is backloaded anyway? No. 3.3 and 3.4, I mean, it depends on what you consider backloaded, I guess. 3.3 and 3.4 were like peak of Euphorius. Until they make a male main push like Final Plan Arcadia is never reaching Euphorius' heights. I would agree with Euphorius being middle loaded.
Let us dance once more.
I think that's a fair way of viewing it. Can I get my equipments? Food for the poor. Okay, 8 minutes for the concert. And also, Plan Arcadia doesn't need to be as dramatic, so... Listen, all of the Danhong Kalis moments were like clouded by the sheer amount of NTR happening in the story, okay? Sorry to everyone who joined and heard that. We're talking about the Plan Arcadia story. Danhong was ditching Kalis the whole time. It was crazy.
Let us dance once more.
By the way, they will add in 4.3 new erudition and destruction. Yeah. Himeko is apparently the erudition unit. Yeah, 7 minutes until the concert. And Furious was really depressing, so Planet Arcadia is kind of heartwarming in a way. I do like Planet Arcadia's vibe. What did you thought about Ava and Silverwolf? Silverwolf, there was a point in the story where we were 4 hours in, and Silverwolf had not shown up. And I was like, what is going on? Wasn't this supposed to be the main push character? But when she did get her scenes, she was very cool for sure. I was so close to... whatever. I'm like done with this. Evanescia had good moments. I thought some of the explanations for stuff they were doing with Evanescia was a little long-winded. I think I would have preferred less flowery language with some of Evanescia's lore drops. Is one thing. And yeah. For me, the main standouts of Planet Arcadia, still Himeko. Himeko is still definitely the #1 standout of Planet Arcadia. And she's meant to be. She's in the Finon role, where the whole story is built around her. So Himeko, my goat. Man, Sparkle has just been getting no screen time, which is sad. Because Sparkle was also one of the highlights. Not Sparksy, but Sparkle, OG Sparkle. But she just hasn't been anywhere. I'm not pulling Himeko SP. I will appreciate and love her character from afar, though, without having her on my account. Listen, I don't have to pull for her to love her. Stream's going good, go cool. Is Finon considered a second push as how Himeko will be at this time? In terms of like being the second push of their patch, yeah. Not necessarily in terms of importance. Just as long as we get that out of the way. Sorry, Isug. Let me see. Your Silverwolf is at 55, 176, 180 speed. Ooh, okay, a lot of it looks a little rough, honestly. That's a good body piece. Yeah, I guess I would prioritize the speed. On your rope. Or, I mean, okay, that's not even necessarily true, I guess, because you're S0. So reaching 200 speed is never happening for you anyway. So there's like no point in you striving for 200 speed. Cause you're never reaching that no matter what.
Nice.
What was the comparison again? Crit rate was... Okay, more crit rate, 2 less speed. I would try to get a speed boots with crit rate substats. With speed set, should reach 192. Yeah, but it's like not really worth it, you know? You do really want more crit rate. Ideally, you would run a crit rate body, but your crit damage body is so good. I can understand not wanting to get rid of it, so... If you get a speed boots with like 9 crit rate, that brings you to like what, 64? And then the rope brings you to like 67. Oh my god. Yeah, the 180 speed is nice, but probably more crit rate would be nice. You're kind of lacking in crit rate. So picking the one with picking the attack rope with crit rate, higher crit rate would be fine. Trying to get speed boots with more crit rate would be nice as well. Okay, let me mute HSR. Apologies that we didn't get to the community account today. I think we won't be able to do it after all. And let me bring chat on screen for the concert. Oh, I can't even full screen the concert yet. Okay. Can't wait for Coronal Radiance in the concert. You and me both. What did you think about the Sunday arc? I think there was a lot more they could have done, but I was glad that they at least were aware of the fact that Full Wish's conflict needed to center around Sunday. So I like that they at least recognize that. And he had some good monologues for sure. Now, in terms of Sunday's character development itself, I think all of that was perfect. The only thing that was missing for me was a direct confrontation between Sunday and Foolish. I wanted them to clash ideologies more directly, to go head to head. Instead, Foolish never really acknowledges Sunday, and Sunday like monologues at her briefly, but they never really clash heads. That doesn't stop the Sunday arc from being good, because Sunday still has a monologue at the end of the quest where he like sums up his character development and, hey kids, this is what I learned from today's episode on the Sunday cartoon. So that was still good from Sunday. But Sheepei straight up showed up. Was that Sheepei? Yeah, let's all get ready to cry over the Emporia songs. You wish Himeko was there for Full... I also kind of wish Himeko got one last interaction with Foolish, since Himeko was Foolish's only remaining connection to her old self. I think that would have been nice for Foolish's character as well. Okay, concert is starting any minute now. That was Harmony Power? Yeah, I don't know. I think there are probably different ways to interpret it. I would have to go back and see. Puffin Colony Cam, true. Your power went out for 7 hours, my condolences. Yeah, Coronal Radiance is gonna be emotional. Does anyone know how long the concerts usually tend to be? You're salty we didn't get a real concert art? Yeah, that was sad. You can see the eye through a crack in the sky, I see. Fair enough. Around 2-ish hours? Alright, I will do my best. Oh! Here we go, chat. Chat, let me know how the volume is throughout the concert. I'll be fine. I won't fall asleep. I'm like low-key an insomniac anyway. Insomniac. So just falling asleep on the spot is not easy for me. But here we go.
Cosmic Music Radio.
Look at those adorable plushies.
Up next is a song requested by the Trailblazer.
Okay. Oh,
Play to my
Chevy.
beat in Cosmos.
It took me too long to realize. Sorry, I won't sing along. Of course, this is how we start. It's a iconic song. Reading Robin Nacho? Well, of course! Robin's the singer of HSR. Oh, this is cute! Not live performed, though, which is fine. Oh, and she's dressed like Robin. Give me choreo? Yeah, show me Robin doing that choreo. I mean, that's basically... Chevy's basically Robin doing the choreo. I mean, this song's really good for setting the vibe. Like, that's one of the main things about Sway to My Beat in Cosmos, is that... I don't know, it's just a really nice song to vibe to. Good vibes, positive vibes. Okay, Hazel. This is the sound of Zero Cycles, true. Chevy is Zero Cycling us in real time right now. Yeah, I understand people who get tired of the song. But I mean, Chevy's performance is just so good. There's a Sam bot in the background, by the way. Raquav, I assume Nessie Poo knows this is not a live recording that we're seeing. Hopefully. Yeah, that's fair. We can never know with Nessie. Ads, no. Oh, no worries. Yeah, maybe I should have. I mean, at least there won't be any ads later in the concert now, if they're running now. Oh, that's a good way to start the concert. Oh, okay. What's... Okay. Oh, take the journey. Oh, the background moving behind the train. That's really neat. We're starting with a lot of vibes-based songs, which that's a nice way to start things off. For sure. This one's a throwback. Resist in the game? Oh my god, Nessie Poo. This is one of the first songs. Come with me, take the journey. Yeah, when we enter the Express. When we first choose to set off with the Express for the first time. Come with me, take the journey. Does Nessie even play the game? Crazy work. Yeah, it's a pretty short song though, so. Is this Plan Arcadia? Okay, it's just it's a Plan Arcadia OST, I guess. Does Plan Arcadia have lyrical songs? I don't know if it does, so this is just the OST. It's a very fun OST though. I always recognize this OST anytime it plays. Or maybe recognizes isn't the right way to word it, but... Side Quest King, what is this? Oh, this song! This song from the trailer for for Silverwolf's patch. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, this song's very good. It's very frenetic. It just makes me think of all of the scenes flashing super fast from the trailer. Yeah, this song never plays in game. Oh my god, the Wispes! Step on them. Crush them all. Okay, Hazel. Oh, this is part of the song. I was like, what is this leading into? What? Nessie Poo? Oh my god. I'm not going back for that Nessie Poo. Are the wispy edible? I think so. I would eat them either way. They look very yummy. Okay, we're still in Planet Arcadia. Is this gonna be another OST? Reasons to Live Here. I'm not sure which song this one is. Oh, look at him collecting the coins. That would be me. Oh, okay, I know this one, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy that they flew all these people to Planet Arcadia just to film this. Pretty nuts. You, Furbo. Is this not a live concert? Obviously what we're watching right now isn't, but is it not gonna become a live concert? I guess they can't do that. I don't know. How do they do these? This is my first time tuning into one of these, so. Is it an online concert this time? Wait. Is this Sparksy song? Silverwolf song? Okay, okay. They should play Cyber Angel? True! Cyber Angel would cook here. Whoa! I mean, it's a fun song. It's enough to have me bouncing. Reusing animation here. Okay, Hazel. That's crazy.
How the game is played isn't up to you.
Wow, look at her. She's still getting all the marketing, by the way. Even now, even here in the concert, they're still marketing her. She has more things to hear than in the quest. Okay. Palm one. They should have gotten Hunter to sing Silverwolf's song. Nothing against this singer. She's doing great. I'm not saying Hunter should have sang this song specifically, but she should have sang some sort of Silverwolf song.
That's it. Come and party.
Okay, next is gonna be the Sparksy song. Hunter can sing the song from her room if she wants. We would take that. Okay, Hazel. But yeah, I think this is an online concert, not a live one. Oh, the monodrama in the background. I always love that part. I think monodrama itself is still better for me personally. I think maybe it's just this song is doing a lot. Monodrama is a lot more simple, and I like the simplicity of monodrama. And I love the monodrama theme in the background here. Monodrama is the original Sparkle theme song. And the leitmotif you hear in the back of this song is monodrama. Well, you would know the name because monodrama is like the most iconic HSR trailer song. Are they gonna show the sparkle slap? There it is. What? Good morning, Dingus. I did finish the quest. Now we're just tuning in for the concert. Brain rot maxing. Listen, that doesn't necessarily make it bad. But yeah, there's a lot of confetti on screen. Really? They're gonna show the... Okay.
Meet again.
Lygus?
From beyond the sky.
Oh my god, okay, this is the good stuff. The Lygus boss theme is so good.
In performing this world's end.
He's DJing to an empty crowd, by the way, it's fine. Allegory of the rave? Wait, you cooked, Cheap Token. That's crazy. I mean, maybe you didn't come up with it, but that was still great. Yeah, I love the mysterious... Oh my god! What the... Some people are into that. That's crazy. That one Lygus fan is into it. Okay, at least the instrument playing must be real, right? Like, we're talking about the mics not being on, but this is all real, in real time. Not like... Not, you know what I mean. Yeah, the Lygus theme is always great. Okay, editing! Damn, that attack from him really does look like Finance Exeter. The parallels. Okay, pop off, queen. Yeah, I really want Proi Proi. Yeah, this is the real stuff. We're in Emphorius now. Wow, she's really pretty. Yeah, Proi Proi and Nameless Faces, Coronal Radiance, Ripples of Past Reverie. And I have a soft spot in my heart for the Saridra theme and the Evernight theme. I think those are really good, so I would love to hear those too. She's like Emphorian Chapel Roan, okay. Okay, Raquav. Okay, go off, Queen. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, it's so good. Chills. Instant chills just from hearing Pray Pray. Low key, I need to rewatch my reaction to the Pray Pray scene because that was such high cinema. Three 3.3 was so iconic, man. This is taking me back to when I first experienced 3.3. I don't know. There was something so special about experiencing Hyacinth's moment with everyone for the first time. Like, there are so many good moments in the story, but experiencing Hyacinth's scene with everyone for the first time was crazy. Okay, Pop-Off! Oh, Aquila. Show me Hyacinth! Show me my daughter! There she is! There's our girl! Best character in HSR in terms of meta. Arguably, I had to quickly... Strongest character in HSR? Arguably. Oh, Aglaya's band above them. That looks so pretty.
West Wind. Looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Yeah, the set looks so good. She's giving. Oh, there she is, Hyacinth. Oh, it's bringing me back to the moment when I first experienced that. Oh my god, it's like giving me chills just thinking about it. Thinking about seeing it for the first time. Wow, look at that. Oh, Hyacinth!
Witness the will of humanity!
Yeah, the nostalgia's hitting! Oh my god, chills.
The one who bears
oh no! Coronal Radiance!
The blazing sun.
Is this Coronal
destined
Radiance?
to rise.
Holy, look at them. Oh my god, this set looks amazing. Okay, it's giving cult, but like in a cool way. In a visually spectacular way. How about that? Did we just turn on Planet Arcadia because of this? Oh!
I brought you destruction!
Imagine if they brought Joshua Waters on set just to say that line. That would have been cinema. Okay, yeah, we had to have this one. Oh my god! That was an interesting transition. Oh my god, I'm like trying not to sing along. I'm not going to. That'll be annoying, but... That makes me think of Trailblazer attempting to mimic that part in the Planet Arcadia karaoke. There is a lot of flashing lights, so be safe. Oh my god, a lot of flashing lights. Jesus. Oh my god, it's fine. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Even for me. Yeah, taking me back to the 3.4 days. Oh, the nostalgia. Yeah, the set was insane here.
They say.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Has an end.
We knew it was coming.
Deliverer.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, softly waiting.
Okay, we're still in Flare. Did you just say ew, Nazi Poo? We were beta? Yeah. We were just transitioning to a second part. Still betting on fake collab part 2? Who knows? Oh, and then the moment Pinon scrapped to Nanook. Oh, that last high note is crazy. Oh, the end of his trailer.
Finin of Ides Elysiae, what is your dream?
Okay, here it is now. I hear it already. Wow, this is a really interesting way to present it, though. All the burning trees? The burning ferns? The burning branches. Physical element character, by the way, not fire. Oh, stop with the memories. At least they're not showing us like finance scenes. Otherwise, it might actually break me. Okay, as soon as I said it.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh, okay. It's fine. It was... We're fine. We made it through. It is Elysia with the golden wheat fields. So gorgeous. The Britain song, true. Is his home burning? No, it's in reverse. Look, his home is fine. The wheat fields are all chill. Music's so good, it makes me want to redo all 400 hours. He just reset? Oh no. Don't say that. Listen, this will be Finon's future once Amphorius reforms and, like, comes back to life. And Finon gets to have a normal childhood. Just think of it like that. I say to myself, to comfort myself. True, duh. I was gonna comment on it, duh, but I figured it wasn't the time or place. Ain't no way, Palm. Oh god, okay, here it is. And it is the CN version. Oh, this one's gonna be emotional. The last time I heard this song, I listened to Cyrene's VA singing it. She has a cover of it. Yeah, it's so beautiful in Chinese. Yeah, the chorus is so beautiful, and like every time she hits the high note, it like strikes something deep within, like literally plucking the strings of your soul when she hits the high notes in the chorus. No, don't show me all the crisis errors going up. Don't you dare show it to me. Okay, they didn't. Thank God. I would have died in game if they showed me that scene again. Because that's where it happens in the music video, thank God. Oh, she's on Sirene's swing. Yeah, they had mercy on us for not showing the super painful scene. Oh, the Morse code from Sirene's trailer music. I love Sirene's trailer music. There's a specific part. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about the scene, Palm. Like, I'm trying to just get it out of my head. Oh yeah, this is Sirene. There's a certain part in Sirene's trailer music that is like especially powerful to me. Oh, all the crisis errors.
要辉子，人来了就行，还带这么多东西啊？辉宝，我想死你了，天晴不晴？你好不好？
近来游历寰宇，可有些新的感悟，乐意与你探讨。搭档，只要听见你的声音，便能回想起从前麦田里并肩的时光。
Hazel, what? You just had to throw a dig at Cypher?
群星灿烂，小辉鱼儿，为我们的久别重逢举杯。伙伴，每一次与你相遇，一如初见时那样美好。
Yeah, it's like this part in Sirene's trailer where it shows all the crisis errors holding Kalis. Oh, that part on the strings is so good. You all show some respect to Cypher. Yeah, this part. Oh, that part always hits. Oh. Okay, back to Planet Arcadia we go. Chad is so upset. What is this even from? Where does this OST play? Listen, it's good that they give us a break from the emotional roller coaster, okay? But yeah, low-key, they should just save all the Planet Arcadia music for the next concert, you know? But it's fine, it's fine. Like, Emphorius deserved a whole concert for themselves. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Notice how Emphorius did songs for the two actual main pushes, Finon and Cyrene, but not for Casterus. What is the guy in the corner doing? Oh my god, he wasn't there anymore. Mafia maxing, true. Unbridled growth. Okay! Wait, no, which song is this? This is Full Wish's song? Okay, never mind. I thought it was something different at first. I haven't listened to Full Wish's song very much. Yeah, I know I just did the fight. But I haven't heard the song very much. The costuming looks really good. DJ Foolish, true. It's very peaceful, the song. It's like very serene. Yeah, costume is definitely designed to look like Foolish. Or Illish, the boss. Okay, the vocals were very serene. How about that? Yeah, man is going crazy on the keys. What is that unstable by? Oh, not the Yaoguang divination above her head. All the best. What's this song?
Hey.
Oh, Yaoguang?
I made it.
Okay.
Relax. Mission's going smoothly. Everything's going according to plan.
I like the whistling. Okay, Nessie Poo. No one asked. Hello, Nick. Yeah, what do we think they're saving for the last song? They've got to be saving something for the outro. Definitely not Ashvale. That would feel weird to use Ashvale as the outro song, as the climax. Wildfire? I mean, Wildfire is great. That would be a real throwback, though. Like a big throwback all the way to patch 1.0.
Don't make me laugh.
They're just gonna redo Proi Proi, true. I would take it. I'll take Proi Proi Part 2. Give us nameless faces. Kind of shocked they didn't give us nameless faces. Oh, of course. We go back to Robin songs. I don't know how long the concert is, Neo Forte. What? I love this song! Yeah, they will spam Robin songs for sure. Hello, Emmy. I like this one more than Sway to My Beat in Cosmos. Oh my god, do you guys think Robin SP will have more Chevy songs? Yeah, switching Robin songs would be nice in our alt. Heavy Metal Robin, SP. True.
No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight.
Damn, that's crazy how she can sing with backing vocals coming out of her vocal cords. True. It's gonna be 2030 and Chevy still has to sing this at concerts. That's funny. She is a free cost unit. I wonder if we'll get the rest of the Robin songs. I wonder if they're gonna be spread throughout the concert, maybe. What? Now what is this? Oh! Okay, the OG song. So we are indeed going all the way back to the original days. Yeah, this one's like really old. So we might end up getting Wildfire.
这故事无关命运的可以安排，历经终点上街遥远渺小，犹如尘埃。奔跑的心跳声，回中你的神态。
So old, you don't remember where this is from. It's from one of the first promotional trailers for HSR. Which is why it got so big. Yeah, it's the Nameless Faces or the White Knight of HSR's release. I wonder if we'll get White Knight. So old it feels new. You kind of cooked with that, Hazel. Sounds good, Paul. Good night. Yeah. The English VAs sing it. Where's Gil and True? Well, is that what we're just waiting for the fake collab announcement? Fair enough. Yeah, just show me Rin. True. Yeah, I agree. It's not happening. Oh, we get another Saber, since there's like a million Saber faces in the Fate franchise. Okay. Okay, I thought we were gonna get White Knight. Ugh, White Knight. White Knight was so peak when it first came out. I mean, it's peak now too, but. Yeah, Kayla's inventory dancing was pretty hype. Yeah, I can't wait for Aventurine SP. This is just getting me hyped for him again. You're right, I'm literally dancing in my seat. I feel that, Antoha. Just make Aventurine SP's trailer music White Knight. No, I'm joking. It would be nice to have a new one, but. Aren't they in Planet Arcadia? There's like Planet Arcadia stuff in the background, I think. Not Penacony, it's fine. I know it's... Never mind. Thanks for following. Oh, that... Are we done? Are we ending it here? That name? They're just gonna sing White Knight and every... Yeah. We end every concert from now on with White Knight. Okay. Well, redemption code. Mods, someone get the redemption code in chat. Okay. That was the concert. Put it in the Discord server too. Oh my god, that's so loud. That was it. That does seem to be it. Yeah, no nameless faces is crazy though. Like, have they ever done nameless faces for a concert? I don't think they did. So it is kind of crazy that they did White Knight again instead of nameless faces. Live webcam and bad. Okay, that's I don't want to. No, what the? Get this off my screen. Okay. Okay, chat. That is the concert. Yeah, no nameless faces is sad. No Fate collab part 2 announcement means it's probably never coming. What was that? It just autoplay. That was just the video that autoplayed from the next thing. Okay, good 10 hour. Yeah, the story was fun, at least. And it was fun watching the concert together. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing really of substance there, but that's fine. Okay, but I am going to end things for today. I've been live for 10 hours. Chewie needs to sleep. Needless to say, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. What are you watching? No, this is a browser specifically for being ad-free. So it's not logged into my YouTube account or anything like that. So, but yeah, that's all from me. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight and watching the concert. Since most of you here right now, we're here for the concert. And thank you everyone who stuck around earlier for the entire HSR 4.2 story playthrough. Follow me on Discord. Discord is the best way to keep up with me to make sure you don't miss out on announcements for my next streams. You will always be pinged and notified over on the Discord server anytime I'm going live. The Discord link is working now, yes. So join us over there. It's always, it's also the best place to get in contact with me. If you want to talk to me or ask me any questions or DM me, And it's just a really chill place. You can always find me hanging out over there as long as along with the rest of the community. Next stream on Wednesday, we'll see. I am working on more YouTube videos, especially pertaining to Morton X Blade. So yeah, keep your eyes out for that. But that is all from me. So thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. And with all of that said, until next time.